Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, you know that advert, morning, by the way, good morning, morning, morning. You know that, it's not an advert, what's it called? The opening titles and everything. See how many times Ben's in it, right? Hannah's only in it once and Margaret couldn't see her. And I went, oh, well, you can see her bottom. She's standing there with her bottom behind the camera. No, it was so small, you can't see it, that's what I'm saying. But yesterday, I don't know why, but yesterday I happened to see the jewellery maker one, right? And like you look at that one, and it's mainly all the people that do work here. On the jewellery maker one, Ben's on it, Bruce is on it, Laura from Hobby Maker is on it. It's very odd the way they... Anyway, good morning, should we do the early bird? Now, today's early bird, you must be wondering, why has he got the Alysso iron in front of him? That's not the early bird, John. Oh, I swear that. Yes, it is. It is the early bird. We'd never, ever, ever, ever reduced this before. And here we are, early bird, $89.99. Oh, now. Oh, yes, I can see it. That's weird. There's a strange top on the screen today. Anyway, we've never, ever, ever reduced this before. Oh, Audrey says there's no sound. Has everyone else got sound? Claire must have, because she's listening. Anne's watching. Audrey, turn your volume button up, my love. Right, okay, so let's do, before I tell you about the iron, let's just do the price, because it's all about the price, isn't it? All about price. Don't know why I said like that. £10 off. £10 off. Never, ever, ever been reduced before. And look at the split pay. So it's £20, it's $19.99 on split pay, is it? No. No, 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 no. Now, it is drop ship. So it doesn't come from us, it comes from the UK warehouse of Alysso. The people who display Alysso. So, oh, thank you, Dan. Though they are in the United Kingdom, they just don't come from us. Now, first of all, you do get a lovely sole plate with it as well. Now, I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh, there it is. I've got it, got it, got it. Got it. That shouldn't have gone down that quickly, should I? Right, so it comes with the sole plate on it and everything. So you can either hang it up from that. It also becomes the little resting plate when you're doing your ironing as well. Perfect, but this iron is gorgeous. So let's start with the front here. So the way you plug it in and you press this, right? So when you plug it in, a little red light comes on. You press the button there, and when it's ready to go, it goes green. While it's warming up, this pulsates. Morning, John. I've got this iron and I love it, says Josephine. Loads of, I mean, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Never, ever, ever have we reduced it before. Never have we reduced it before. So that's your switch on there. Now, you've got your old-fashioned you know, kind of dial for your temperatures and things like that. Now, it is a steam iron, and you'll notice that the steam holes are separate here. What you've got is you've got a button on either side here. So this is your front steam. That's your back steam. So if you only want steam at the front there, you press 1. If you only want steam at the back, you press the other. But if you want steam all over the ceramic sole, press both buttons and it steams. It's got a little light here. So when you're ironing, you've got your light on there. I will show you the slides in a second. It's absolutely... Oh, blimey, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. We've never, ever, ever reduced this before. So have a look at some slides while you check it. Oh, hang on. Morning, John team. I've got the Tula iron and I love it from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Michelle in Lincolnshire. Right, here you go. Let's look at some slides then, shall we? So there you go. Tula Pink Aliso Mini Iron. Goldfish from Tula's Besties print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style. Right, so before we go on to the next slide, I need to tell you that you see this bit here with the lovely decoration around the side there. That's put on by hand. So yours might not be pink there. Your pink might be at the front, and your green might be round at the side, or your blue might be at the front. So that's, first of all, it's bespoke to you. Right, then, next slide, please. It's got the light on it, painted LED light, makes it easy to see and work on even intricate surfaces. I have to say, when producer Rachel was on with me, she said, that's brilliant, so you can iron in a power cut. And I'm like, no, Rachel, you can't, because you've got no power. But the light will come on. It does help, you'd think. Oh, now the light on Hannah's vacuum cleaner really works, really helps. Yeah, don't try hoovering things up with this, though. Diamond ceramic flow salt plate glides effortlessly over fabric, providing quick, easy cleanup when using fusible interfacing. It's got a 2-inch detailer tip, perfect for seams, bias, and tight corners. Press under and over pleats, pockets, cuffs, and collars easily. Next slide, please. These are flying out. Now, it has a 30-minute... So if you leave it like this, it goes off after 30 minutes. Back to the slide. For convenience, a 30-second shut-off if it's tipped over by accident. I've told you about the dual steam burst, independent front and rear. Oh, no, it's lovely and solid. Yeah, exactly. Automatic universal voltage. Look at this. Perfect for international travel with 120 or 220 without switching. Right, now the other thing, I'll go through the slides, but I think there's one thing they missed off the slide. Is there another slide, Bruce? Is it not about this? Have I not got one about this bit here? Okay, hang on then. Let's have a look at that one. Soulmate, that's what I told you about. High temperature silicone iron rest lets you place it face down whilst ironing and safely store it away with an integrated loop for hanging. Right, okay, you can see on the picture there the iron. You've also got this here, this open bit here. So if you're doing pleats or if you're doing button wraps and things like that, the fabric can go, you know, when you're ironing, it can go, like if you're doing a shirt and you're ironing and you've got the button and everything, you get round the button. If you're doing pleats and things like that, it's perfect. Right, £10 off, £10 off. How long's the cable, please, Hannah? 1, 2. It must be about 2.5 meters, that cable. Now, the one thing that wasn't on the slide was here. What you can do is you see how the cable comes out of this side. Oh, hang on, I'll move it there. There you go. There you go. There you go. The cable comes out to that side. What you can do is you can take, not every time you use it, but you can take this off, unscrew it and turn it round. Now, the instructions are on their website. When you go look at the Aliso Mini Iron, that's where you'll find the instructions. But you can just message Aliso and they'll tell you. What? Oh, it was only 1.9. That's longer than 1.9. No, look, that's longer than 1.9. Anyway, 2-year warranty, 2-year warranty. Right, price comparisons, please. Long River. Oh, $89.99 is where we normally are. Oh, look, they've got a black one. $89.99 is where we normally are. Now, you normally go to the Long River to find it more affordably, don't you? But we're lower than the Long River. We're lower than the Long River today. What's this one? Oh, 95? £95. Reduced from, I can't even see that on mine. Reduced from £139, that one. Have they got any in stock? Doesn't say. Yeah, must do. Add to basket. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, that's outrageous. $94.95. That's more expensive than we normally are, but even more so today as we're $79.99. That's it. So all of those, more than us, right? More than us. $79.99. Oh, yes, right, okay, there's no... Right, so, okay, the Aliso is an American company, right? If, like, when I bought my shirt from an American company, not this shirt, the toilet brushes, first of all, the toilet brushes went round the world and didn't get to me for about 6 months. The shirt arrived and there was duty to pay on it. There's none of that. Even so, the duty's already been taken care of. So the people who ship it from America to UK, they've done all that because yours is coming from a UK warehouse. It's got the UK plug on it as well. Look, the normal 3-pin plug you expect on an iron. $79.99. Now they're absolutely flying out. Have I got many in baskets? Right. Make sure you check out lots of it. 10% of the stock's in basket. And look at the split pay. $19.99. Also, remember, once you paid this, right, that's your P&P for the whole day. So if you come in and you buy anything from TOFT, if you come in and buy anything from my Tools Hour, anything from Hels in the Crafty Witches, I nearly said Crafty Kitchen then, be nice, wouldn't it? The crafty Kitchen would be nice. Hannah calls them a strange name. Anyway, while you check it out, let me see what's here. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Pam Minnie-Hine says, good morning. Lovely, can't stay long. Off to pick up a grand soon. Patricia says, love you in Blackpool. Sue says, good morning. Diane says, good morning. Laurie says, good morning. Love your bag shirt. She called me an old bag in a shirt. Steph says, great shirt, love butterflies. Jackie says, good morning. Elaine says, morning, John. Love your shirt. Butterflies are my favourite. Have a great day. Oh, that's my theme this week, butterflies. Anyway, look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. Look at the price. Now, take advantage because it's only till midnight. Only till midnight, remember, at $79.99. Would I be able to show? Oh, over here. Oh, here. Crafty Witches. Now, look, Crafty Witches have got two collections today. They've got spring flowers and spring showers. No, that's not right. Springtime, and then I've got spring showers. This is from your spring showers range. Taste of Spring, the first one. Taste of Spring. We love this. We love it. Now, you can get them on pre-order. I'll show you how in a second. Okay, you do... yes, there you go. Just while you check it out, lots of you there. Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though, remember. And it's only open till midnight. I've just thought of something else I need to tell you as well, but I'll do that later. No, it's nothing bad. Be careful now. Be careful. So many have gone already. So many have gone already. Cousin Susan says, morning, John and all. Jean says, lovely iron. John, I love mine. Thank you. That's all brilliant. Loads of people have got this iron. Love it. Keep going through. I will repeat this during the day. One question before I move on. Morning, John. Where'd you put the water in? Oh, yes, sorry. Is that not on a slide? I do apologise. It's here. Oh, hang on. No. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, can you see? Let me hold it up for you. There's the water in the handle like that. Sorry, the most important thing, isn't it, as a steam iron? Where does the water go in? And it's not on a slide, and I completely forgot to tell you. Now, the only thing this hasn't got, and it's not a negative, but the only thing this hasn't got, it hasn't got a squirty psh, psh. You can psh, psh, steam, but you can't psh, psh, like that. What's that called? Squirt. What would you call that? Steam spray, water spray. Not squirty. Good morning, says the other Jan. Make sure you check out. There's so many of you got this. Right, I'll let you go through because I've got to get on because I've got a very, very, very busy day today. Here's the menu. Coming up today, 8 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. 8 o'clock, that's right now. 8 o'clock, tools. Then we've got the Crafty Witches, a taste of spring. Right, so that's, hang on. Taste of Spring isn't the one with the umbrellas. It's, there we go, that one there. Beautiful, look, the little chicks and everything on it. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. It's two really, really, really fabulous collections, right? Two fabulous collections. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got TOFT. They'll be here soon. They've got stuck in traffic. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Crafty Witches Spring Showers. That's the other one. Beautiful, with the umbrella there. And also that little pouch that we just showed you, that patchwork is part... Look. That's part of one of the panels. Okay, and then 12 o'clock, we've got TOFT again with Kerry. Now, I need to tell you, right, some of the... Well, no, all of them, but some of them are just so adorable. Absolutely adorable. Some of the TOFT things we've got for you today. And we've got free gifts if you buy kits during the show or in pre-order. I'll show you in a second. Anyway, Lynn Tuitt says, I've got the iron and I love it. I'm left-handed and it was so easy to change the cable over. Have a great day. Viv says, morning, John, from me and my lazy hubby, Tony, who missed his alarm. Oh, dear. Now, do you know what? There's something happening with that camera. You know the bit where I can see myself? I can see straight through it and I can see that pinboard behind it. No, I'm not. Well, it looks like I'm a bit of a ghost. So if you stand there, I'll bet see your face through there. Oh, he's just nodding. He's just nodding. Yeah, that's it. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, it's a dream. It's all a dream. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can message me on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. I could tell her she was just sitting there staring into midnight. Right? And then the white box down there, you write your message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. So, scroll down the page, and you will see... Oh, there's the early bird. There's the early bird. Make sure you check out. Right, then here, you've got 5 hours worth of everything that's coming up in the next... Well, 5 hours, obviously. Now, I need to tell you, those 2 diddy little rulers... Hayley's forgotten to take them off split pay. I'll start with those. Yeah. Anyway, look, gorgeous. Lots of tools for your tool room. There's that little thread cutter, seam roller. Look. Say what? 5-inch charm packs. First time we've ever had those. Cafe. Beautiful. Then we've got a lovely bundle of fabric there. Then look, this is it. This is spring. Taste of spring. Taste of spring is that one. Look, I told you, didn't I, with Easter coming. Cute. There we got TOFT. Oh, look at TOFT toolkit with free notepad. Oh, that looks nice. Wait till you see. Look, oh, lots of tools there. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, gorgeous. Then we're back onto Hels. Look. Drip, 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 little April showers. La, 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 la. That's cool, isn't it? I love the peg bag in that one as well. And a doorstop, lovely doorstop in there as well. We love a doorstop. Then look at this, look at the dragon fruit. How gorgeous is that? You get a free magazine with that. Oh yeah, I love those. It's like a chatelaine, but it's got all your stitch markers on it and everything. Beautiful. Oh, Dan's fixing the camera with gaffer tape while we speak. Look at that. It was a primrose. The flowers are gorgeous. The daffodil. Look at the hyacinths. They're just adorable. Look, Easter bunnies. Oh, look at the fluffy one on the left-hand side. Anyway, that's the whole day. Right, so I'm going to start with these because we had these the other day when we had our split pay. The split pay on rulers, right, on Creative Grid rulers. All of them have gone apart from these 2 for some reason, so we're going to do them. 13.99, they go on 3-way split pay. They go on 3-way split. Oh, I do need to warn you, I've only got 9 left. We had the busiest hour ever, right? We've only got 9 of these left. Watch the split pay. Watch it, watch. I know. I'm saying nothing. £4.66 on split pay. It's your 2.5 by 4.5 inch ruler. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but if you're spreading the cost, why not? Why not indeed? £13.99 it is, but I've only got 9 left. And when these first came out, we were like, well, Hannah immediately was like, I love them. Her favourite one is coming up next, actually. And I was like, who'd use these? Then all the guests came in going, oh, you've got them at last. I've wanted this for ages. Oh, I love it. It's got the little hole in to hang it up so you can hang it, so it never gets lost. And then you've got your little grippy bit on the bottom. Be careful, though. Be careful. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Beautiful. Check out on that one. 3 left. 2 left. I told you. 1 left. I've got it. I can feel it in my waters. It's going to be a busy day. Look at this one. This gets even more ridiculous split pay. These are the only 2 on split pay, remember. Only 2, right? They should have been taken off by now. Right, here we go. Hello, look at it. 1.5 by 1.5. Oh, I've got more of these. I've got 10 of these. 1.5 by 1.5 inches. Again, oh, they're going already, look. £8.99, which means it must be £2.99 split pay. £2.99 split pay. Only if you want to. It's just because we were doing a split pay hour the other day, and I've got no... Also, well, I'll talk about the next one in a minute, but... Also, coming up next, I've got the Jenny Jackson ruler. I know I said we sold out the other day. Yeah, Ben noticed. Just saying. £8.99, right, it's 1.5 inch square. Sold out. Right, that's the split pay of this hour finished now. Right, Jenny Jackson's ruler. Do you know what? Yesterday, no, it wasn't in yesterday. What day is it? Yeah, Sunday. What day was Jenny Jackson? Was it Sunday? On Sunday, right, we sold so many of these, and there were 75 people left in their basket when we'd sold out. But, okay, right, okay. So Hannah saved 10 for today's show, right? There's only 7 left now. We've called it the Jenny Jackson ruler because this is the one she absolutely adores. She tried to get us to put her on a commission for it the other day, but at £17.99. So you've got your 2.5 inches by your 12.5 inches. Brilliant for trimming down. Brilliant for for FPP. She used it for FPP on Sunday, didn't she? Now, when these 6 have gone, that's it. Barry, whoever does the replen, will now have to replen because we've sold out again. Every time we get this ruler in, it sells out. Jenny said she was on there, she go, what? Oh no, now somebody's complained about me doing my impression of Jenny, so I won't do my impression of Jenny. Jenny didn't complain, she loves it. No, she loves it. She said, why don't they just buy, 400 at a time? And I was like, I don't know, Jen. I don't know. Anyway, 2 left. Don't know. 2 left now. 2 left. Sophie's waving hello to everybody. Hello, Sophie. Right, 1 left now. Oh, now if you're going to... Hannah, are you doing any Sewing for Pleasure or the craft show? Come. It's not till March, but I'm on the first day. I'm on the very first day if you're thinking of going. Oh, okay, Hannah's not allowed to leave the building because they'll realise how glamorous she is and, What am I doing next, then? They say, she haven't got time with all the scheduling and everything you're doing. Which one am I doing, sorry? Oh, we're going off rulers now. 5-inch charm packs. Right, you've never seen these on their own before. We had similar ones, and I think they might have been in kits, some of these, have they? Oh, we've had 10-inch, but not the 5-inch. Which would I do first? Hot first. I'm presuming that's this one. Hot, hot, hot. Ole, ole, ole. Right. Beautiful. Look at these 5-inch. Oh, it's only $15.99. They should be more than this now. Got your geodes. Lovely way to get a taster of... Oh, they're going already. I don't know why I'm so surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, they're going already, huh? Pauline says hello. Oh, look, that folky art one's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours. Beautiful colours. Now, what are you going to make out? That's Papapavava, that one. Papapavava. Yeah, Papapavava. What are you going to make out of it? You're going to make a patch jacket? Are you going to use them for scrappy binding? Oh, Delphine Plique. Oh, you should see tomorrow's. Beautiful. Got a packed, absolutely jam-packed day tomorrow. Like, I'm frightened by it. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. And I've just realised that next week, and now, for those of you, this is going to upset some of you, next week I'm in every single day bar one. That's upset Hannah. Straight away. Aren't these gorgeous? Look, the colours. Loads of these have gone. Gorgeous. Hot, hot, hot. We're going to be singing that all day now, aren't we? Pauline, Will Sain Street doing Stitch Festival in London. I don't think we do that one. The one at Islington, I love it, but I don't think we do that one. I might go along this year. If I've got the day off, I might go along for a day to visit everybody. But we don't... I did the one before COVID, and it literally was 2 days later we went into lockdown or whatever. All those people crammed into the Design Business Centre. So I think it's later on. I won't be able to tell you what date it is. Late March, I think it is. It's the one at the Design Centre in Islington. Oh, I love that papava with the black background. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. See, I nearly said $17.99 because that's how much I think it should be. Good morning, Hannah. So glad you're on with John today. Such good shows when you two are on together. Oh, Margaret, thank you. Beautiful. Love to see you every day next week, Collector in Bedfordshire. Not Wednesday. It's Wednesday I'm not in, isn't it? Or Thursday? I know Rebecca Reed. Thursday it must be because Rebecca Reed's doing Thursday. Yeah. So I'm not in on Thursday. I've got Dewey Jumbo. I've got Chocolate Chip Cookie. I've got Alison Reed. I've got loads of people in next week, every single day. Alistair's back. Emma Bradford. Morning, John. We're just not seeing enough of you. Now, Hannah thinks you're being sarcastic, Carol. Carol thinks I'm being... Yeah, Carol thinks I'm being phased out, you see. Yeah, Carol's much classier. Well, everyone's classier than you, Hannah. You did a what? Now, when you say you found a painting in the street... Oh, it was next to the bins. It's fine, then. It's not that lady that lives in the bins decorating her bit of pavement, is it? Well done if you got this. Well done. Hot colourway, that one. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out if you want it. That's hot. Now we'll do... Have you got a song for cool, then? No. She just went, cool. Cool operator. No, that's not right, is it? Crazy Lorraine. Morning, John. It's always a good show when you're on. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Aww. What's that from? Grease. Oh, I've never seen Grease 2. Cool Rider. Apparently Bruce was in it. Oh, he said, to be fair, he thinks it... Is it John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, then? Oh, Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh, there you go. Lots of people saying Grease 2's better. I can only go to the NEC on the Saturday this time again. I know I'll enjoy it, but disappointed you're not going to be there. Oh, but I'll be watching TV all week next week. You don't need to watch Thursday. I'm not in Thursday. Don't have to watch Thursday. Oh, they're still talking about Grease 2 in the gallery. Oh, look at the depth. That's a lovely light. Now, what green would you call that? It's posh school green. Racing green. Racing green, is it? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. That's mimosa. There's Papavo in the navy again. Beautiful. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Beautiful blues and greens in there. Is this the one I'm doing in March where there's a cake? The cakes are next door. And you can go to Sewing for Pleasure, Crafty Crafters, and cake decorating. Hannah's never invited to any of them anymore. Well, it's because the last time she and Kat came to one, and by the time they got there, I said, I'll meet you there. And by the time they got there, she'd got her lunch all down her dress and everything. Yeah. Of course, Producer Kat won't be Producer Kat after this week. She's been promoted. Yeah, she's off to Copenhagen or somewhere like that, isn't she? Oh, Dusseldorf. Not like my... Oh, now, what date is it today? 28th, 29th, 30th. You've got 3 days to book the cruise if you want to come on the John Scott cruise. No, Hannah, you won't be coming for free, so don't be waiting. $15.99. $15.99. Now, make your choice. Make your choice. Hot is in the lead. Hot is in the lead. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. The cushion and the tote bag behind you look beautiful. From a wet Hereford Mandy. Oh, from wet Hereford, full stop, Mandy. This is the 11 o'clock. This is 9 o'clock. This is 11 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock. That's 11 o'clock. But you can get them all on pre-order, Crafty Witches. Crafty Witches. So the rainstorm ones are your spring showers, and the ones with ducks and everything on are your taste of spring. Was Julie Petplish not going to wave today? Oh, that's nice. Just walk straight past. Right. Keep checking out on those. Can you do what? Wooden roller. Now, we spent all day on Sunday talking about how important it was to use your roller when you're doing your FPP. Yeah, no, we didn't have this one. We had the plasticky one. We didn't have this one. I love this one. $6.99. I'll tell you about that in a minute. $6.99. No. Morning, John. I'm going to the NEC in March. My lovely husband bought me VIP tickets. Hope to see you. Karen, if you're there on the first day, the Thursday, I'll definitely be there on the... It'll be called Gemporia Crafts, because that... Or what's it's called... We're called Gemporia Crafts, I think, aren't we? Anyway... No. On the stand, they call us Hobby Maker, because on the telly, we're called Hobby Maker, aren't we? At $6.99. Wooden quilting seam roller. Beautiful. I just love the fact it's, you know, kind of that lovely wood, soft effect, nice on the hands. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Moving on. Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Yes, this has to be assembled, this one. This is your thread cutter blade saver. $9.99. Now, I thought we had one of these already opened, but there you go. What? So what you do... Oh, we're crashing. Okay, I'll just explain how... Oh, no, do the price first then. No. Okay, I can do it. It's supposed to be $9.99. I don't know why Hannah's doing this. No. $6.99. $6.99. Lovely gift this. So what you get is you get this little wooden box. Right? And then the top, well, you put the Allen key in there. The top fits on there. It's magnetic. The top's got magnets on, look, so it can stick there. And then in here... You've got a rotary cutter blade, right, in there, held together by 2 bits of wood. Then you pop that in the... Oh. Oh. I thought that slid in there. Maybe it's not been done tight enough yet. Let me do it tighter. Yeah, hang on. There we go. There you go. I just hadn't got my Allen key done tight enough, had I? There you go. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh, which one are you doing, Bruce? Make your mind up. I've had to go back to work, says Nikki. Won't be able to watch every day next week. So sad, work interrupts everything. Karen says, oh, no, my ticket is for Sunday. Oh, no, I definitely won't be there on Sunday. Hannah's not allowed to go at all. So you get, oh, look, that fits in there. How brilliant. $6.99, well done. Make sure you check out. Alan, the gallery and the directors are fine, aren't you? Gallery and directors. Yeah, she's all right, Alan, she's all right. Pauline says, the one in London is the 20th to the 23rd of March. Morning, John. I don't think it's fair. Every year I go to the show looking forward to seeing Hannah. Most of the crew go. Please ask if she can go. Sue, what day are you going? What day are you going? And I'll make sure that if Hannah's allowed to go, she goes on that day. I know she's... I don't know why you want to meet her. I mean, she's a mess, really. I'm lying. She's gorgeous. $6.99. Make sure you check out on this one. Oh, don't. I ate some, she's got a flapjack oat stuck in her tooth. The other day I had some halloumi cheese, right? And I love it. And afterwards I was like, oh, what's that? And then I got thingies, I got the orange little brushes, I got my water one, I got my, had to eat chocolate to get it out. Yeah, I rang the doctor, he said, eat a bar of chocolate. Oh, Thursday. Well, yeah, first, that is the first day. Thursday is the first day, right? So you'll see Hayley Bryant, Hayley Marshall say, me, Delphine. Is it Julie Petplew, the other? One demo is Sewing Street, one demo is Hobby Maker. Anyway, $6.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. Put that back in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, I did this with me yesterday, day before. It's gorgeous. No, I had this the other day. Now, this absolutely flew out the other day. We love the colours. Now, it's extra wide backing, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. But look at it. Isn't that gorgeous? That's what I said. It's the colours they've chosen. We've seen plenty of like old maps, haven't we, like that? But it's the colours that they've chosen on this one. It makes it so adorable. Picture on the website doesn't really look like that. Cream bit there, that's what it shows. Beautiful. $15 meters left. That's it. It's only been on once. Was on with me on either Saturday or Sunday, one of the days over the weekend. And that's it. Globetrotter, and with Levi was here because he kept telling us who the Globetrotters were. And did you know that Levi is an expert on planets, right? Because we had some constellation fabric, and he's also an expert on prisms. Not prisons, prisms. I don't know why. This is flying out, by the way. Make sure you check out. He kept running into the gallery and giving me information. Not prison, prisms. You know, where the light goes in white and comes out a rainbow, that one. Refraction. Really sciencey. Oh, and he directed me the other day. He's training to be a director, and Ollie stepped away and let him direct me. $12.99. Beautiful. And they said, well, I don't know why they said I'm going to give you a baptism of fire working with John, because apparently he worked on Manager Special Week directing as well. Make sure you go through. Well done. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check out 180 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Gorgeous cotton, that. The thing is, you don't just have to use it to back a quilt. You make a dress out of it, blouse out of it. The Globetrotter hues look like Tilda shades, says Kat. Well, yeah, I'd say there's a lot of Tilda colour in there. That green's beautiful there, isn't it? It is lovely. Loads. Oh, suddenly, there was suddenly a whoosh. There was suddenly a whoosh then, and lots went. I'm laughing because I can see a TOFT elephant on the table, and it looks like me when I get into bed at night time. No. Anyway, beautiful. Lewis and Irene extra wide. We don't understand the price of this. Yes. No. I don't think your face on my fabric will be part of the theme. No. But, well, no, Hannah, because we've already set the theme from the first launch, but they've already asked me to do an autumn-winter one of the same year. So maybe I could ring them tomorrow. Oh, actually, they'll be watching tomorrow morning because we've got Cassandra Connolly in tomorrow from Lewis and Irene. So I'll ask them tomorrow, if you like, can I do extra wide backing with Hannah's face on it? It would be a very niche market, and it would also be terrifying. Would we do it at glow in the dark? Or horror? Oh, yeah, like Tula did the Alice. Was it Alice in Wonderland she did as a gothic kind of horror range, wasn't it? Oh, Alan. I've never been to a craft show, so no one will take me. Oh, Alan, I don't know where you live, Alan. Where's the best one for you to get to? Because what you could do is at Hannah, maybe. Oh, she can't drive. She can't drive. I forgot. Why is this? Right, what we need to do is this fabric is 108 inches wide. The normal fabric is 44 inches wide. This is 2.5 times the width of their regular fabric. Their regular fabric's what, £7.99? Right? So this should be £7.99 plus £7.99, which is £16, plus another £3 or £2. £3 for £3.50. Do you know what I mean? You're getting such a brilliant deal with this. Doesn't make any sense at all, does it? I've got dreams. Yeah, dreams next. Oh, right. Yeah. Dreams can come true. And it's very subtle. Oh. 10.9. Right, hang on a second. This is Lewis and Irene as well. And it's only $10.99. Right, so a half a metre of dreams here at the 44 inches wide is $7.99 a half metre. That's for 44 inch wide. $7.99. This is 108 inches wide and it's $10.99. No less quality, exactly the same cotton. Exactly the same cotton. So if you're thinking about... Ooh. And do we do dreams in extra wide in lots of colours, or is it only in limited colours? Limited colours. Because Hannah said we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot now, aren't we? Because like when we come to try and sell the cream... Yeah. Do they need special weaving machines to do extra wide fabric? Yes, Steph, they do, but the machines cost a fortune. And extra storage space. And normally, you wouldn't get it this affordably. Beautiful. Spring, that's the next hour, Hannah, spring. Oh, yes, now I've never seen these before. They've been on air once before. Dan, have we got this open by any chance? If not, I'll have to do a studio sample. Yeah, they're like, you know Alison Marion loves to... Oh, there's Baldy Paul. No, just open them, he says. Just open them. Just whilst I've ripped the box. You know the little birdie ones that Alison Marion loves so much? Well, she was watching a minute ago. Do you know what? The scissors are really easy. It's the box you can't open. There we go. There we go. I bet that's not the way to get them out now. I've done that. Yep. Now. So look, so you've got the lock here. You've got the lock here, right? So you release the lock. And look, the scissors. Oh, what? These are a game changer. So if you have dexterity issues, look at that, right? If you have dexterity issues, how brilliant is that? It looks like... Oh, now. I don't know if you can notice, I've got no eyelashes. Yesterday, I was making vegetarian chili mince, right? And I've never made it before. First of all, you put chocolate in it. Not a bar of chocolate. You have not a bar of chocolate, John. You put 2 squares of chocolate in it. It's the weirdest thing. Anyway, I put the onions on with the ghee to cook. And then I went to the other side of the kitchen. And I thought, those onions aren't cooking very well. And I got back and I'd cleaned my cooker the day before. And you know, if you don't put the little round things on properly, anyway, I touched the thing. The whole cooker went woof, like that, right? Because it'd been going very dry. And I was like, oh, I'm fine. Then I was like, why are my eyelashes sticking to each other? And I think I might have singed my eyelashes a little bit. Just so you know. I was fine. I was like, thinking, well, you do it when you're sunbathing, I'll be fine. Right, look, oh, what? These are fantastic. You don't have to put any pressure on that spring at all. Oh, I love these. These scissors are brilliant. I have arthritis in my hands, and they're so much easier and less painful, from Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire. Yeah, look. Yeah, like proper dressmaker says, look, you don't have to lift the fabric up as well because you're flat against the table. Now, I'm wondering... Now, I know that Karen from Fiskars, she's left-handed, and she says she has to learn to use right-handed scissors. But ergonomic means they're... No, that's ambidextrous. Ergonomic means they're designed to fit into your hand. They're like toilet seats are ergonomics and things like that. But look, I'm just cutting with my left hand. Now, it doesn't say they're left-handed and right-handed. Let me see what it says on the back of the packet. Spring action, reduces hand fatigue, stainless steel blade, soft grip handle. You see, they don't say... Oh, they're from Australia. It doesn't say that they're left-handed, but I just was... They are beautiful. Sorry, I've been waffling on. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. Oh, chili and chocolate. The Aztecs used to put chocolate in chilies. So in Norfolk. Oh, well, I should have done it. I should have worn my Aztec outfit then, shouldn't I, last night? My Atahualpa Inca. Roll Hunt to the Sun, Peter Schaefer. 2 left. Now, I'm a little bit worried that out of those 2, one of you'll get this one. Morning, John. I've got these scissors, and they're brilliant. I always use them, from Sandra in Northamptonshire. Oh, these are... Oh... Do you know what? They're not heavy either. They're not heavy, but you feel like you've got proper grip. Oh, gone. Sold out. Now, I do apologise. Would you like me to sign this one? I'll sign that one because one of you will get this one. Dan, if you've got a moment, could you get me a pen, please? Thank you. Fiskars. Oh, I haven't got that. Okay. No, it's not. Yes. I'll just fold my fact. Shall I do something else while I'm waiting? Do the rotary cutter on its own. Thank you. Oh, Dan, you're very good. Not a friction pen. Because it'll get off when if it gets warm. Just a biro pen. Sorry. Didn't make myself clear. Right. Oh, so I'm going to need to cutting mat as well. Hang on. Wait there with me. Oh, wait, hang on. So you're $14.99. You're looking at this, first of all. Have a look at this lovely rotary cutter here first. There you go. I'll just get a cutting mat to do my next demo on after this. Just pick a small one, John, yeah. Right. Thank you, Daniel. $14.99. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. You've got your little lock on there. So the blade pops back in because you've got the lever here. The blade pops back in, so they're nice and safe. You've not got to remember to put the blade back in after every time. You get 1 blade included. Left or right-handed, remember, can swap them around. Yeah, you can put the blade on the other side. All personal preference, isn't it? Beautiful. That's that one. That's $14.99. Now, the thing that I'm showing you now... This is why I was giggling, because I went to pull the first one out, and it's a great big cutting mat. Right. So, this is brilliant. Alison Marion's got this. She loves it, right? She does all of her cutting for all of her kits. She does all of her cutting on this. So what it is, it's a rotary cutter and ruler combination. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, John, it's $64.99. But it's so brilliant. Again, if you've got dexterity issues, this is fantastic. If you've got lots and lots and lots of cutting out to do, this is fantastic. Because what it is I'll just show you up to the top there. The blade is in there and doesn't appear until you press down on that handle there. So what you can do is if you get your fabric like this and you know that you want to cut a 2-inch strip, right? So I'm going to do a 4-inch because it's on the fold, right? So you line this up against your 2-inch there and your 2-inch there. You see that line there, the 2-inch line? Oh, no, hang on, I haven't done it right. It's the jig-jaggy line. There you go. And then literally, you press down on here. Now, you know when we say with rotary cutters, don't do it towards yourself. You can do it away or towards. You literally press down. You push up like that. Your hand is completely safe here because it's guarded by the guard there. I was about to say I didn't know if that had cut through, but look at that. How brilliant is that, right? And then you can also, if you then want to do squares, you can do it like this. You think, I'll do a 4-inch square this time. So you put the 4-inch line against the edge of your fabric there. I mean, I'm just doing it through one layer, but you can do it through lots of layers. And then I can pull it towards myself this time. Look. And you've got a perfect 4-inch square. You can do triangles, you can do angles. You've got your 60-degree line, your 45-degree line, your 30-degree line on there. Morning, Tina. Low, good morning, John. Last few days of January, thank goodness. Thank you for your lovely diversion throughout. Tax returns. I know. Paid my tax yesterday. I know. Anyway, $64.99. $64.99. If you've got that in your basket, do check out. I'm sure there's something I've missed out. Is there something I've missed out? Morning, John. Best item my wife has in her sewing room. Apart from Philip, of course. But he's not allowed in the sewing room. And Elizabeth says, again, with my arthritic hands, it's brilliant. Well done, Fiskars. I know, Elizabeth, brilliant, isn't it? Oh, and left-handed or right-handed as well. Gorgeous. Oh, another message on my bottom. Morning, John. When will the quilt behind you be showcased? It looks fab. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, that one. But you can buy the bits on pre-order. It's called Spring Showers by the Crafty Witches. Yeah, the Crafty Witches panels are already going. I need to warn you. Right. Yeah. Right, yeah. That's a mixture, I think, of different panels, that one. I'll be able to tell you at 11 o'clock. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, look, it's 52 already. I've not touched the table, really. It's okay, don't worry. Okay. Early bird from today. First time we've ever done this. Reduce the price of the Eliso mini iron. I hope Hels has got a vest on because it's freezing in here. $79.99, £10 off. Yes, it's cold. I'll get Dan. Mind you, the other day, can you make it a bit warmer in here? Because it's suddenly gone really, really cold and I'm worried about Hels. $79.99. Don't care about myself. Right, okay. This is really important. We've never, ever reduced this before. $79.99. £10 off the price. Should be $89.99. Look at the split pay. 4-way split pay if you want to take it on split pay. Gorgeous. Now, when we left, when I stopped doing this just after 8 o'clock, there were so many in baskets. Make sure you check out. Do make sure you check out because the price will go back up at midnight. You can go and look on the, was it the Long River? No, the Long River at $89.99, which is what we normally are. But there were several others where it was way more expensive. Right, okay, so that's the Long River one there, which is how much we normally sell it for. You see, now look, you see on that one there, you've got the bright orange at the front of the tip of your iron, whereas on this one here, I've got green. So that bit there is put on by hand. So they'll all be bespoke. Did we have another one or not? The other one's gone now. Oh, there you go. Look, £95 that one, reduced from over £130. That one was. And then it's your last one, $94.95. Morning, John and team. Busy decorating, so I'll be listening to you whilst working. Well, I hope you got your credit card ready, Deborah. $79.99. Make sure you check out lots and lots and lots in baskets. Right. Am I going for a break or am I doing something else? Yeah, of course you can. Oh, the fat quarters, yeah. Oh, yeah, bumbleberries. Bumbleberry fat quarters here. So you get it in the black. I don't think they call it black, do they? Charcoaly black, the tealy blue. Beautiful. Look at those. Right, move that out of the way. Right, $14.98. Right, hang on a second. That's a metre of fabric. So that makes, yeah, $7.99. That's right. That's how, No, it isn't. That's too low already. £11.98 for a metre of fabric. So that's it's now $5.99 a half metre. It's now $5. This sells for... How much does Bumbleberry sell for? Is it $7.99? Oh, $7.49. But even so, great saving there. $2.99 a fat quarter. $2.99 a fat quarter. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really good price, that, and lovely colour range. Just have in your stash. Just keep them in your stash. If you've already paid your P&P, add it to your order. So if you bought the iron, or if you bought anything from this hour, add that to your order, because there's one... Now, even though I've told you the iron comes directly from the suppliers in the UK, and these come from us, you still only pay one post and packaging for the whole day. I know. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. They're going now. Here they go. Here they go. Gorgeous and very useful to have in your stash. Remember the fat quarters? So a nice, decent size of fabric, piece of fabric. Lovely. Right, we are now going for a break. Hels is up next. Now, the first hour we're doing is the Taste of Spring. Brand new collection. This is the one with all the lovely chicks on and things like that. We'll see you back here. It's just gone even colder. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Hels is here now. It's
Yes.
the 28th today, isn't it?
It is.
But we've not seen each other, have we?
No.
Happy
I
New
know.
Year.
Happy New Year, love.
When do we stop saying it though? Because if you haven't
I don't
seen
know.
somebody,
I
it feels
don't know.
odd because we film New Year's feels like so long ago, doesn't it?
It
But
does. It is. It's like 78 days ago or something. Because that's
Not
how long.
78, 28.
No, but January feels.
Oh, yeah, everyone says that, yeah.
And it's so drab.
Anyway, well, not with
Bring
these.
on the
It's not.
spring.
Not with these. So first of all, how have you been? All good. How's Linda? Gobby
Yep,
Linda.
she's fine.
She's good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start because these are already selling. There's two gorgeous collections, perfect for spring, perfect for Easter. They're all both already going on pre-order. So this one is called A Taste of Spring. So just
It
tell us
is.
what it is then.
So, A Taste of Spring, what you would expect to see in the spring. So, you've got the beautiful spring blooms, you've got hyacinths and pansies, little violas. You've also got daffs and narcissus, and grape hyacinths and little duckies.
Oh, now look at the price of this, right? You get the whole of this panel for £9.99. £9.99 for this panel. Now, what are we thinking? What should I do with it? What should I make with it? Well, you can make this with it. Look.
That was like magic.
That was magic, wasn't it?
It
Took me ages to
was.
think that through. No. But all you've taken is the panel
Yes.
and made a little lap quilt
That's
out of it.
yeah, that's all I've done. So I've just cut it down
Yeah.
and then used some of the fabric around the edge as well as a little bit of my own fabric to make the binding.
Oh, brilliant.
And then just put some calico on the back just to make a little lap quilt.
How gorgeous, like a lap quilt or the thing is though, that could go on a spring table. That
Yeah.
could go on, kind of like an Easter, if you're having an Easter tea party or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah,
Do you know what I
that'd
mean?
be
It could just
lovely.
be out with your cakes on and things
Yeah.
like that, couldn't it?
Yeah, because it's that Easter theme, but with the chicks, but also you've got the spring flowers there
Yeah, no,
as well,
totally.
so-
And like you say, we're all sick of January. We're all sick
Yes.
of doom. And what's this flooding all about? I had to come.
Everywhere.
I told Hannah today because yesterday to get out of my village, you have to go over a bridge, right,
Mm-hmm.
little Humpty Back Bridge, and it floods at the slightest bit. Anyway, people at that end of the village were saying yesterday, don't try and go over it in the morning, John. So I've had to go like a 40-mile detour to come to work because instead of coming across the bridge and coming straight to work, I've
Yeah.
had to go into Stratford, round, and then start again on the other side of the bridge, and then do that 17 miles from that side of the bridge sort of thing. So
Oh, wow.
It's fine. I'm still here before Hannah.
You
But
could do with a jet ski or something.
jet ski. Oh, I hadn't even thought. Yeah, but then what happens when you get to the other side of the river?
Well, you could have it like James Bondified, so it could then just push a button
turn
and it goes
into-
onto wheels.
Perfect. I'll sort that out.
Or
Yeah.
an amphibious vehicle.
Oh, I remember being rescued from a film set in South Africa on an amphibious vehicle when the
They're very clever. It's very clever, isn't it?
I know, and I stood on the top of it like that. Oh, it's fantastic. Right, so this is only $9.99. $9.99, it's 100% cotton. Now, you already get, if you look, you don't have to worry about doing sashing or borders or flanges or anything like that. They're all done for you for £9.99. It's really, really, really good price. Beautiful colours, really, really gorgeous colour. Lots of people in baskets. I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see what we've got. So we'll go through everything that we've got for you. Hels is going to do a little bit of a demonstration for you, but I do want you to... I'll tell you if anything's very limited, but there's loads of people got that one in the basket. Now we're going to do the 5-inch charm pack, which is this one. Let me take that one up there. If you open that one, Hels.
Of course. So you've got your 5 by 5 squares here. There are 40 in total. Again, all themed with the beautiful spring florals. You've got your little ducklings.
Gorgeous.
But you've also got some pattern backgrounds and you've got some geometrics that match in. So everything coordinates together. And you'll see all of the colours work really well together. So like this one here, the background colour there is actually the colour in the centre of the narcissus.
Oh, beautiful.
So everything always works beautifully.
And what I love is you've got some bolder and some really like kind of gentle, I wouldn't say pastel because all the colours are gorgeous, but they kind of like, you've got different kind of blenders and all different things to make kind of, what I'm trying to say is these are the brights and then you've got the lovely delicate ones and you've got your florals and you've got your pastel ones. I just think it's lovely. And look at the price, $14.99. Now, we showed you this morning, we said this morning, a normal charm pack, 5-inch charm pack should be $17.99 these days. $14.99. Now, you can either use it as fabric or you can chop them up and make 5-inch squares. And, you know, if you're going to make a patch jacket or something like that. What have you used this for to make?
Right, I've used every single square and I have made this bag. So the beauty of these, because they're all together, normally when you've got a little charm pack, you've got to sew them all together.
And then you lose some of the sides because you take 1/4-inch seam allowance off them.
So you're actually losing the size of it. But with this, because they're all together, I've added some wadding to the back and then a fancy stitch.
Oh, yes.
Across there. So it actually looks now like it's been quilted.
Yeah.
So I've got the front and the back.
So literally that's just a where's the yellow bit there?
It's that one.
So it's just there?
So it's there.
Brilliant.
And then this side is...
Pansies.
That one.
Oh.
It's that one at the top there.
Right.
And then this one, I've actually made a little pocket.
Oh, that's why I've got the pansies at the bottom.
Yeah, so it's like a little magazine bag. You know when if you've got a book or something.
Yeah.
But what I've done is I've measured it so you've actually got the little chick poking his little nose over the top. And then I've used the 5-inch squares, I've cut them out.
Oh, right, okay.
Stitched them together and then just folded them in. So I've got
your strap.
my straps. And then inside I've got another one of the squares, which I've just lined with white fabric to make myself a little pocket. And then I had one square left.
Oh.
So I then, if I turn that around, I made myself a little pen pocket.
Oh.
Inside there.
So that you've used all 40
Every single one of them, yeah.
But how brilliant is that? It's only for $14.99. You've made that real kind of... And everyone's going to be bespoke because you could use the squares that you want to use. You have to put that one in the front there or whatever.
Well, this is it. And if you could take different sections. So I've chosen these sections here, but you could actually go for different sections if you want.
Yeah.
Indeed, if you wanted to have a proper quilted, just cut them out and stitch them together.
Or you don't even have to do that. Just fold them and do a line of stitch, like do a little pin tuck on the back.
Yes, you could do, yeah.
Fold it over like that.
Yeah.
Just run along there. Then all your seams are still going to match and everything.
Yeah. So it actually then looks like you've spent hours and hours doing all that.
Right. Over half the stock of this has gone once you've all checked out already. We're only 9 minutes into the show, and already more than half the stock of that will have gone when you've all checked out. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are gorgeous. The patterns.
I love the patterns.
Who decides what picture goes where and what pattern goes where and things like that.
Okay, so what we do is we have licensed artwork.
Right.
So what Becky Sheridan, she's the designer.
Right.
She will take the licensed artwork and then put her own little twist on it. So Becky will have come up with the designs for all of these.
Yeah.
So what she does is she finds the predominant colour and then uses that. So there'll be a predominant pink somewhere.
Right.
And the green and the purple, etc.
But it could just be like a stamen, or it could be the berry down there. The pink could be the same pink as that berry down there.
So,
and that green
or the
could be
tulip.
the tulip.
Yeah.
And then that green will be the same as the bright green
Yeah.
in a stem or something like that.
So what Becky does then is puts her own treatment
Yeah.
on it. So you'll see this background here. What she will have done is that would have been the original image, which is one of the buckets, which is that one there.
Oh, okay, right.
And what Becky's done is taken that one, and there's also a jug.
Yeah.
And
one with the chicken in
she's
front
actually,
of it.
yeah, she's designed them to make them into a background fabric.
Now, you just said it's a licensed fabric. Can I make to sell with this fabric?
Yes, you can. So the Crafty Witches Angel policy means that if you do want to buy this and then make and sell for your own profit, or if you want to make a gift for charity, then we're happy for you to do that.
But it's if you just got, not just, if you have a craft stall,
Yes.
you're quite happy for people to make things out of this to sell
Yeah.
on their craft stall.
Yeah, we are.
The thing is, Debbie Shaw says, doesn't she, that if you go out and you make money, you'll come back and buy more fabric if you love it.
Well, that's very true,
Yeah.
yeah. So, and the thing is with these is you could get a couple of these and make yourself a large quill, or you could make a cushion to go with it. So because everything always matches, you could dip in and out of other items. So we've got the fat quarter Persian pack, so that would go perfectly
Of course,
with
yeah.
this.
I'm thinking, like, my friend Dulcie, when she decided she wasn't going to work in films anymore, said to her, she did lavender bags and sold them at the Morton in Marsh show. You
These
could
would be
make,
perfect.
get calico or another fabric, you could
Yeah.
make 40 of them out here, or double-side them or whatever.
Yeah.
And make yourself little lavender bags and just little things like that. And as Hannah was saying, you could make Easter cards, get some cardstock from Hobbymaker and just stitch the square to some cards.
And then put some wadding in it as well.
Oh, you've done this
So-
before, haven't you?
I might have done.
Yeah.
So what you could do is get some calico and then, what's it called?
Trapunto?
Yeah,
that's right, yeah.
you could do that and then add that to a card. And then it could be a little pin cushion, or you could actually cut around there, pop it onto some fusible,
Yeah.
and then actually go around, fray the edges, and it could be a little key ring. So
Or there's
there are
nothing
so
to
many
stop you doing
things.
like embroidery, French knots, jewels, sequins. I mean,
Add your beads,
the world
add
is
whatever
your
you want
oyster,
to
as
it.
they say. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. We'll go through. We'll recap, but I want you to see everything that's for sale. That's right. Right, potion. Did you say it was ice? What number shape was? Sorry. That one. Yeah, I knew you'd get out
This
ready.
one.
Yeah.
Right then. So what have we got here? We've got the fat quarter potion pack. So the reason why we call it potion pack is because we're crafty witches, so there's nothing to be scared of here. It's just that what Linda and Becky do is that they get the cauldron bubbling and come up with all these ideas. And
They
this
sit there
was
with funny
one of
hats
it.
on.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I bet they love the film Wicked. If they had to work out in to watch Wicked.
Not yet.
No.
No,
the
not
second one will be
yet.
out at this rate.
I know.
Right. Oh, hang on. Let's hold this up. Sorry, I'm being.
Yeah, I
a pain,
think we
'cause
should
it's
do
so
actually
big
because
when you
it's
hold this one.
massive, isn't it?
So what
let's
do I
have a
get
proper
on this
look.
one then?
Okay, so in the potion pack, it is just that. So you've got 2 fat quarters with.
They're huge fat quarters, though.
They're
aren't
big,
they?
aren't they? So you've got this beautiful background fabric and you've got a coordinating dotty.
Yeah.
Then you've got a large section here, which is your main focal image. Then you've got along the bottom, you've got a 4-inch strip, so it's 4 inches wide. The same again, you've got 2 long ones up
Yeah.
the side. And then you've got your rectangles. So there are 16 rectangles here. So these are all fat quarter-ish size.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you've got your additionals. So the reason why we did this is because this could be a quilt.
Well, I know that's the next hour, But have you used the equivalent potion to make
I
that
have,
quilt?
yeah, but I didn't use all of it. I
No.
wanted to keep it quite small.
It's had lots of people messaging in about it. You see, saying,
Yeah,
when are you doing it? When
that's
are you doing it? It's
the-
the next hour. But this is the same thing as that, isn't it? You can
It
use
is, yeah.
that as your centre, and then put squares around the edge, and use some of these as your borders
Yeah.
and things like that.
So I actually did, not for this collection, it was a couple of months ago, I actually used every single bit apart from 2 of the little rectangles
Right.
to make a larger quilt.
Wow.
So it is doable.
Yeah, totally. And I love that. What colour would you call it? It's not terracotta, is it? But it's that kind of lovely.
It's orange.
I called it orange.
Orange.
God,
I'm going orange. You know me and my orange. I love orange.
Do you?
It's my best colour.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'll tell you in the break what it means if you love orange.
Oh, well, I love it more because it's my football team as well.
Oh,
so-
okay. It's got nothing to do with what I was going to say, but there you go. No, when we were on Rocks & Co, we had a lady come in who do colour psychology and everything. So, like, if somebody was buying a blue ring, she'd say, oh, you need to buy this if you are this, and this, or you enjoy... Because we're all attracted to different colours, but there's no reason... Right, I mean, OK, your football team, but there's no rhyme or
but
reason.
I love orange anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I think probably because it's such a warm colour.
Yeah. Well, you can take what you want from this. It's the
Okay.
fusion of passion and friendship.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Passionate
they say
friend.
if you're on the pull, wear orange pants or wear a bit of orange.
Oh, you've got orange on. I must say, I love your shirt.
Thank you.
Was
So
that
old.
specially made for you?
The what, sorry? Yes, of course. 1999. Beautiful. So you get your fat quarters, you get your
Yes.
big feature panel, you
Yeah.
get your rectangles, you get your long strips, and you get your other long strip across the bottom here.
Yeah, and I have got a large cushion.
Oh, you made that out of
I've
this?
made. I have, yeah, because in the past I've made quilts, and because in the next hour I've made a quilt, I thought
Yeah.
with this one I'll make the cushion to go with the quilt.
Lovely.
And look at the size of that. It's a really decent size. So I've used the front. What I could have done is gone round and done some applique, do some embroidery to it, but I've kept it simple. And then on the back, we've got the orange, and then we've got that gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I know, I put some snaps on because I put it on upside down.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But how lovely, just putting that on your sofa or on a chair, it's going to lift the room
Or,
immediately.
yeah,
isn't it?
in a conservatory.
Yeah, but not all of us have got conservatories.
No, well, I haven't.
Oh, okay then.
No, but I know a lot of people
Yeah,
craft
no,
in
yeah.
their conservatory.
Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. Or just have it in
Yeah.
your sewing room.
Exactly.
Just have it on your chair in your sewing room. That's
But
what
it just makes you smile. It's just the thought. You know, you look out the window and it's all grey this time of year.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that little pop of sunshine to remind you that it's on its way. My little grape hyacinths are just starting to poke up.
Oh,
now.
are they?
They are.
I think I'm going to... In the next couple of days, my first daffodil is going to bloom. In
That's
the back garden.
early.
No, it is, yeah. It is. But it's just one on its own at the bottom of the garden. So I don't know if it's warmer there
It
or
might
what,
be
but-
a wild one because they come up a lot earlier,
Yeah.
don't they?
Oh.
So, but I do love spring.
But the whole bundle, the whole panel for $19.99. I know, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely. Right, we'll move on. I'll take that one. Right, so we're going on to that one then. Now, if you take that one, another
Lovely.
big panel now.
This is
fatter
another big one,
quarters.
yeah. So there's so much to see on this one. You've got, this is one that I would get. If I was getting the squares, I would get this one as well because it's that extra bit. You know, sometimes when you buy a bundle, you're going to buy a couple of fat quarters and you'll get a charm pack to go with
Yeah.
it. That's why I would get this, because these are fatty fat quarters. They're a lot bigger than a fat quarter.
They certainly are. Is that what you
And-
call them? Fatty fat?
I call them fatty fat
They're
quarters.
just called fatter.
They're just called fatter, but I like the fatty fat. It rolls off the tongue.
We call them Hannah here. Now look, she said it, not me. See, people
She's
forget
not.
you can't hear what Hannah said. That's me, John. That's me. I'm the
It's
fatter
not
one.
you, Hannah.
It's not. Is it?
It's not.
She's eating it again. What the stuff that's in the Tupperware or something extra? Oh, so she's eaten lunch already at 9:18. Right.
I like her style.
Well, she has been going since 6:30 this morning. Right, $19.99. That's for this. The $14.99 on that side there is your 5-inch square. So imagine all the projects you can make if you got both of those for £35. 20. Yeah, £35. £35.
So you've got these beautiful designs. Again, these are running through, and this one in particular, I'm drawn to. I love purple anyway. I always tend to go towards blues and purples in my crafting. So this is so delicate with its design, beautiful little violas. And on this one, you've also got the violas, you've got little grape hyacinths, you've got your narcissi.
I mean,
And
there's
then-
so much, isn't there? Like, we look
Yeah.
at it and go, oh, that's purple flowers, or that's yellow flowers. But actually, it's not just... I was just looking at
the
this one, and
detail.
all the little... You've got your pansies, or your violas, whatever, but then you've got little sprigs of soft lavender colours and pink buds in there, and the yellow in there. There's so much
Yeah.
in it, isn't there?
What I would love to use that for is, I'm going to make some clothes
For you.
for me.
Oh.
I'm going to branch out. I made a skirt a while ago,
Right.
but I've actually got a pattern for a top.
Right.
And it's got quite a nice collar on it. It's like a sweetheart neckline with a collar. I want the collar in that, and then it's got a band. It's like an empire line
Oh, look at you.
in that.
Empire line. Very flattering, makes you look taller.
Well, I need that.
Well, yeah. She's got big trainers on, big soles
I have
on
got
stage.
big chunky trainers on.
But then now this is the one we saw in the 5-inch squares, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So
I love
so
that
delicate.
one. So we're just getting to Bruce to come in on that one. Oh, okay. I've had no messages, no. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're back. Oh, okay. It didn't happen in here. I don't think it happened in here, did it? All our tellies stayed on. Anyway, $19.99 for this huge panel. I love that. That print is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so different as well. You don't tend to see this kind of print on your regular fabrics.
No.
I think the one thing with the Crafty Witches is because Becky has got such attention to detail with all of the designs, she's going to spend the time to bring all of the things together.
Yeah.
So like she did with the smaller squares, this one you'll see you've got the 3 different images. So you've got the little duckling, you've got that lovely big jug with you can just smell that hyacinth.
Well,
can't
it's funny
you?
because I love the smell of
them.
hyacinths. But in
My
my kitchen, at the moment,
favourite.
I've got 3 vases of daffodils, and the spread along and the smell. I just love it. I went down the other day in the morning. I was like, oh, what's that? What's that smell? What's that smell? And it was that lovely. Because they've got their own scent, haven't
It's
they?
a bit like a honey smell, isn't
Yes.
it?
Oh, I just love it,
It's
and they're
lush.
so uplifting daffodils, aren't they? So that there is your fatter quarters for $19.99. This here is your 5-inch squares that we had in the little graphics a minute ago there.
So you can see how beautifully they all go together. So you've got the smaller one there,
Yeah.
and then that one coordinates.
Oh,
that
yeah,
one
they've
with
called
that
it.
one.
And they match perfectly. It's not like, oh, they've done the same sort of flat. They match.
They are
brilliant.
identical.
I mean, look.
They do.
They just match
Yeah.
beautifully. $14.99.
Look at that. I absolutely adore spring flowers. I always have done.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's that scent that they always bring as
Yes,
well.
exactly.
Isn't it?
And there's
They
also
beautiful
that
scent.
newness, and it's kind of like you say, that the hyacinths have a distinct smell to them and everything. I love hyacinths. Right, so this one here,
This one
a
is
tote bag, it should be.
tote bag. Yeah.
Tote bag, yeah.
So here I'll get it the right way round.
That would help.
It would, wouldn't it? Right, so we've got the tote bag. Here you have got instructions, full instructions on how to make the tote bag. You've also got bonus applique, which always comes in handy, because if you have picked up any of the other bits and bobs, that's when you can start to get a little bit creative yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is really, really simple to put together. So you've got your front and your back. Now, the one I've made, I don't know, where is it? What have we done?
Is it on the trolley?
No, I've got it here.
Oh, you got it. Oh, it's set dressing.
It's set dressing. I've kept it simple with this one.
Right. Not like
So
you.
I know. Normally, I will put some wadding in there and then I'll stitch
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
around,
yeah.
and then you can do some stitching around it. What's that called?
Quilting.
Yeah, that's it.
That's-
Quilting.
yeah.
Oh, I got all excitable then. And then what you can do is add a few little beads to it if you want to. And you've got 2 different designs there. So you'll see that's your front and your back.
Yeah.
And then the lining is this piece here. So
Oh, the whole
me-
thing's lined with this.
it's all lined. So there's the
nice.
lining.
Yeah.
You've got the
Let me
contrasting.
cover up the panel.
Oh, no, it's only a sticker just to remind me what it is. Thank
I'll keep
you.
them all there, and then at the end of the show,
Yeah,
we can put them
okay,
back,
we'll rip
yeah.
them all off
Yeah.
again. Okay, so you'll see you've got your top lining contrasting fabrics. There's a bit of face in there. Add those 2 together.
Yeah.
You've also got a pocket. Now, I've done this as it should be.
Oh, yes.
Normally, I'll go off on a tangent and do pockets differently, but let me open that out for you. There's your pocket, and you've got pocket lining as well.
It's outrageous, really, isn't it?
So-
and then what's that for there, then?
This is coordinating bonus fabric. There's another piece at the top, and you've also got your applique. Oh, and of course your straps. So, here's my thinking.
Right.
You could have front, and then use one of your lining pieces and the facing for the back, and just add your own calico or whatever into the centre for the lining. One of the pockets could then be a little bag to go with it. You could make shorter handles, or you could cut these down and just make them a little bit thinner if you wanted to. So you
And
can
when we're
actually
saying
get
calico,
two
we've got
bags.
a gorgeous coordinating bundle coming up as well in a
We
minute. It goes
have.
with all of these.
So it's entirely up to you, but I think with the one panel, you could get two beautiful bags from it. And again, we're more than happy if you want to put these onto a stall or sell them.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you what you do with them. But I haven't lined it because I did get a question from someone who said, you always line it, it looks quite bulky. I want a bag I can put in my handbag.
Right.
So I didn't line it because I can show you how it'll
You mean
fold down.
put wadding in because it did have a lining in, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Yeah,
wadding.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it just go in the bottom of your
So
bag.
it
your
will
handbag,
fold
whatever.
up into your handbag.
Lined but not quilted. No wadding
Yes.
in it. Yeah, lovely.
Wadding, that's
right
the
now
word.
you do that one because that's
Yes.
your next mate. Apron.
Right, so the apron.
Ooh, make your
it's
simnel
beautiful.
cake while you're wearing that. Oh, hang on, let me get that off you.
Oh, I need to stick that on the back, don't I? Thank you. Just so when I come to it later, I remember which collection it was. Right then, so here is the apron. So again, a full panel on the apron. You've got the apron front. You've got a pocket, which is also lined. You've got full instructions. And then you've got your ties. So there's 2 neckties and 2 side ties. And it is so easy to put together. The only thing you're going to need is, I would advise, get some just plain white fabric just to back it.
Right.
Because what I tend to do is...
Oh, rather than turn it
stitch
over and hem it.
Yeah, you could turn it over and hem it if you wanted to, but I want it to be a little bit more substantial. So what I do is actually put the white fabric down on my table and lay that on top, and then cut them out
Oh, and then
together.
cut them out together. Brilliant
So I've got
idea.
I've got exactly the same
Yeah,
shape
yeah,
that I
yeah,
need
yeah.
to, and then there's no measuring.
No.
And then sew them together, put your ties on, sew them together inside out and bag it out, and then just top stitch all the way around.
How brilliant.
And then your
You
pocket.
put your pocket on. Did you put your pocket on before you bagged it out?
Yes,
Yeah.
always do the pocket first. And then you've also got beautiful lining in the pocket. You could then add some stitches down. So you could have that for a spoon.
Oh, yeah, your
or
wooden spoon or whatever, yeah,
utensils
your
or
ladle.
whatever. Exactly. But you've got a beautiful design there with that.
How brilliant. 19.99 that panel for that one there. There it is. I'll just hold it up for you. Look. Nice, isn't it? Come on, Marina, get up now. Marina says she's having trouble getting up this morning. Come on, Marina, girl. Right, okay, let me put that back on there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, now peg bag, which is this here, which is that there,
Yes.
which ends 94,
Oh,
which is
yes.
that one there.
This is such a simple idea, but looks so effective. Again, there are full written instructions.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could actually get a couple of peg bags out of this.
Oh.
Because you could just add in your own fabric for
Oh,
lining.
yes, yes, you could, couldn't you?
So, let me show you. This is what it looks like when it's finished.
Right.
It's got the hole in the middle, and I've just used a pop stud, but you could use a button if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That is the strap. And that's just going to hang over your washing line.
Have you got a washing line or a whirly gig?
I've got a whirligig.
Okay.
It's not very good whirligig, though. It's not very big.
Oh.
I'd love a proper washing line.
Would you?
I would, but our garden's got like a wood at the bottom and the trees come over. I know. Well, you see, we have to have the estate managed.
Yes, exactly.
It's like a little spinney at the bottom of the garden, but the trees come over, and the birds like to sit in the trees.
Of course, and then like to poo on your washing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we have a whirligig.
I have a tumble dryer. Right.
I have got one of those as well, but I try not to use it too much.
That's gorgeous because she's really thought about the placement of where the flowers are going on the fabric, isn't
So
she?
you've even got the flowers going around the outside of the hole. Now, this is really simple to put together. As I said, you have got full instructions.
No, I'm looking in there because this is what you're saying. If you use calico or another one of our fabrics in there,
Yes.
you've then got that to make another one, haven't
Exactly, so you've got two. Now, this strap is actually long enough that you could use 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to put them together. What I tend to do, I always keep it a little bit shorter. It depends on how high up your line is.
And you got one of those things with a stick with
prop.
a V on the end.
Well, yeah, that's it. But it could be that you're really tall. So it depends on how long you want that to be.
Yeah.
But I just cut mine down.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I cut it in half.
yeah.
So you can see
You can
that
do
actually,
two.
if you wanted it that wide, you can actually work it to have the two there.
That's so lovely, isn't it? So you got your peg, bag,
Yeah.
front and back, and then what's that over there?
This is bonus fabric. It's just a spare place. Becky's going to put something in it. You've got some bonus fabric as well. So there's always bits and bobs there.
How
Now,
much
the
is that? $17.99.
easiest way to make this is read the instructions
Yeah.
to start off with. Cut everything out, and then when you want to put them together, put these two, put your front and your lining together, hold it up to a light or to the window, and line up that hole. Do not cut out the hole before you line them up. You need that there.
Oh, okay. So you cut the outside. Now, it's all in here, isn't it?
It is.
Instructions.
It's
Don't do
all
what
in the
I do and go, oh, I know how
instructions.
to make this, cut it all out and then realise you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
So you sew them together with the hole still in place.
So the first thing you're going to do is cut them out.
Yeah.
Put the two linings right sides together. Hold it up to the light so you can actually get that white. You can see the hole.
Yeah.
And then pin that, and then stitch along that whole edge.
Right.
And then snip into the middle and leave a 1/2 inch gap. Snip
Yeah.
all the way around, and then pull the front through, and then smooth it out and top stitch.
Okay, I mean, we just explained that. And what if is there somewhere people go if they bought this and they get stuck? Have you
Yeah,
got
just drop us an email.
So an email.
Yeah, hello at the Crafty Witches.
Okay, there you go.
So, but this is one of those that we don't bag it out. So when you come to stitch it together, you're going to sew it all the way around, and then I do a zigzag just to neaten off.
But that's inside, isn't it?
That's inside,
So
yeah.
you could overlock that if you wanted to. and
You
things
can,
like this.
yes,
Yeah.
if you've got an overlocker, yeah. I have an overlocker, but I don't know how to use it.
She's not bought one from us, has she?
I have not got a Scooby-Doo. No, it was my neighbour next door, bless her. She passed away during COVID, and her daughter said, would you like her overlocker?
Oh,
thank you.
you.
Thank you very much.
Don't
But there
tell
are
her you've
no...
never threaded it.
Well, it's already threaded, and I tried to use and it went...
Has it got a instructions manual with it?
No.
Oh. But mind you, these days, you can normally go on the internet, can't you? Just type what make it is in.
That's what I need to sit down and have an afternoon just playing.
When are you going to have a free afternoon? Because Linda works you so hard.
Soon.
doesn't she? Right, so that's your peg bag. Now, third of the stock's gone. Make sure you check out on
Oh,
that
that's
one.
coordinating bonus fabric as well.
Oh, lovely. Right, what number's the doorstop? 69, there you go, that's the doorstop.
So here is the doorstop. I'm actually going to demo the next one. In the next hour, I'm going to demo the doorstop.
Oh, but there's one of these
Further.
made, though, isn't it? I've seen it.
There is. Here it is. There we go. So we've got the doorstop. Again, really simple premise. This is a pyramid. And I have to say, the very first time I made one of these, I was a little bit, ooh, because it's a Y-shaped seam. But these are really easy. I'm going to show you the really easy way to do a Y-shaped seam so you can get nice, neat corners.
But that's in the next hour.
That's
You're
in,
going to do that
yeah,
next hour.
that's in the next one for spring showers. But this is exactly the same. Again, full instructions. So cut them out. I always make my handle shorter, but if you want a longer handle, then you've got that extra fabric there. We give you that option to have a longer handle should you wish.
Do you know what? I know you've made it into a doorstop, but Crazy Lorraine, was it Christmas or my birthday, Crazy Lorraine? I've got a pin cushion this big. So
That's
she's
the
made
thing,
that
yeah.
into a pin cushion, and this bit here is where you put your clips. you put all your clips on.
Brilliant
She's put
idea.
I think she's put a frill down the side there. You put your clips on there and your pin cushions pins in here and everything.
Yeah.
It's nice. Because how many times do we do this? Just throw them to one side.
I know. I've got a little magnetic tray, but they always end up all over
Yeah,
the
of course
place.
they do.
That size is perfect because you don't even have to look for it.
No, just
I mean,
stab
I
at
don't
it.
think you'd be able to wear it on your wrist.
No. You wear it on your head. Oh, no, I won't. It's a bit heavy, isn't it? Is this part of your... Hang on. Have you got your drive in here? The drive to your house with all the shippings?
Yeah, from the
that's
estate,
brilliant.
darling.
It's
yeah,
what?
it's from the estate. Now, top tip,
Yeah.
fill it all up with rice. It's going to go boo. It's going
Right.
to be all saggy or pellets or whatever. So the top bit I fill up with toy stuffing just so I've got a nice neat
I
point.
see. And are the pellets in a bag within there, or are they just
No,
loose
they're
in there?
just in there loose.
At $9.99 that panel to make a gorgeous doorstop. Beautiful, rightio. Then we're moving on to
It's
tea
almost
cozy.
too nice to pop on the floor, that.
Yeah, no,
isn't it?
yes, exactly. That's the and who sees them when they're on the floor as well? Because I've got a John Scott doorstop, which is on my kitchen door. Nobody ever notices. I have to
No.
point it out to them all the time. It's like my doorstop. Have I got a tea? Have you made a tea cozy?
I have made a tea cozy. Here it is. There we go.
Right, gorgeous. Now, what have you put inside that then?
This has just got normal wadding in it.
Wadding?
Wadding, because I haven't got any thermalan.
But put thermalan in yours. Put thermalan
Yeah,
in it,
to keep a wadding will be okay. But if you want to keep it nice and toasty, then use proper wadding.
Yeah.
But like I said, I've run out. So
Where have you got that binding from then?
I haven't. That's the lining.
Oh. Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, because the reason why I've done it is because that is just way too pretty to not see.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just love the fact that it's got that extra little bit of binding
Now that
on
makes it just that. And where's that one from then?
That is from there.
Oh, it's even on the. It's
on the thing.
there.
So you've got two different designs. You've got your top tag, which is that, and then you've also got your lining. You could make it reversible if you wanted to as well. So what I've done is added my wadding, and then I've just quilted it
Yeah.
with, I think that's like a lilac colour, and then put your
We're both
specs on,
standing.
girl.
Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah,
lilac.
it's definitely lilac. It's I just picked out a lilac colour to go with that. And then if I turn this inside out, you'll see that is your lining.
Yeah.
When you come to sew it together, if you don't want that, then just tuck that in and then just top stitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
About
yeah.
a
Well,
quarter
that just
inch.
makes that finishes it
But
beautifully.
that's what I thought, because it's so beautiful and it matches perfectly.
Perfectly. The colours match, but it's just a different pattern, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and the lining is big enough for you to do that, but
Yeah.
not too big that if
But
you
also,
do
sometimes if you make the
top
lining the
stitch it.
same size the outside, when you pull it off the teapot, it comes out, doesn't
Exactly.
it?
So
Hi,
that's
both.
perfect.
Lovely spring designs. Too nice for a peg bag. I'd use it for my spare bits of fabric to have in my sewing room. Madeline.
Madeline,
good
that's
idea.
a brilliant idea. I
Lovely.
love that idea. Or
No,
you
that's
could
brilliant. Right,
you could
should-
have yarn in it.
Oh, yes, if you
You
do
know,
knitting,
if
yeah.
you do crochet or knitting, you could actually put your yarn ball in there so the cat didn't jump all over it. Speaking from experience.
Oh, okay.
That's
Right.
the one time I ever crocheted. I crocheted about half a granny square, and then I thought, oh, I need to go to the loo, and left it next to me on the sofa. And when I came back, it was unravelled all over the floor.
Oh, the cat's had a great time. then.
Alfie had just practically just pulled it all apart, so I never bothered again.
Right. So this is a square cushion, which we're going to demo. Are we demoing this?
Yes, this is the one that I'm going to demo.
Gorgeous. $14.99. So you get the front.
Yes.
Complete.
Yeah.
You get the envelope back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and look. So not only can you applique on the back, you can use
Mm-hmm.
those for a complete different thing.
Yes.
Or you could do anything with this. You could embroider on it.
Yeah.
You could applique, quilt it. You could do all sorts of decorative. Oh, you've done one already. Or you put pom-poms on it. I've just seen pom-poms coming this way.
I love a bit of upside down.
Yeah.
I love a bit of pom-pom trim. So I've added pom-pom
They're on our
trim to this
website.
one.
Coming up on today's show. They're there, yeah.
They're so lovely. They're very...
Finishes it off beautifully.
it does, doesn't it? What's the
So what
word?
size cushion will it make?
This is a 16 by 16 cushion.
Right, okay.
So it's nice and plump. So if you've got a smaller cushion, like a 14 by 14, it's still fit. It just won't be quite so plump.
Yeah, exactly. Hannah says, I know she doesn't mean this. Should be a lovely Easter gift if you're not taking chocolates. Hannah would like a cushion and chocolate, please.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Easter's not next month, though. It's the month after.
It's late. It's April, isn't it? Easter's late this year.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, $14.99. Do you want to go over there
Shall
and
I
get
go over
ready?
here?
Because I'm going
Indeed.
to show you a lovely complimentary bundle to go with all of this. All right, now lots and lots of, that's the whole range. That's the whole range. So now you can check out of your baskets. If you've got any in your baskets, do check out, right? Look at this, gorgeous. This is beautiful. Right, so you get 8 fabrics, 4 meters, half a meter of each. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? £31.92, that should be. You've got lilac, lavender, I'm not going to guess, sunshine, mint, rose, duck egg. I'm making them up, it could be anything. Okay, Hannah's going to do something very, very naughty now. Right, normally you take half a metre off. She's taking £5 off that bundle. £26.92, £26.92. Apple, coral, corn, duck egg, lavender, light lilac, pink, and salmon. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colour. Even if you haven't got, no offence, but if you haven't got any of the Crafty Witches panels, they would just be beautiful in your stash, wouldn't they? Loads in baskets. Can I see that with a 5-inch chum pack? I'll just find it for you. I've got them all in order here. 69. There you go. Here you go. So this is if you've got the 5-inch charm pack. Right, look, there's your 5-inch charm pack. There's your complementary colours. Oh, beautiful. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. We have got some of these colours by the half metre. But we've maxed out what we can on the bundle. Lovely. And then, so that's your 5-inch squares there. Wait till you see them with these. Look, that's stunning, isn't it? So these are £26.92. This here is $9.99. Now Hannah's just taken £5 off that, so you're getting this for a £5, basically. Why not? Why indeed? Right, now please be careful. These are about to sell out. The bundle, this is about to sell out. Have a look on the website, see if you want any of the individual colours. It's coming up on today's show because they've not gone through yet. Right, I've got single figures of this bundle now. Single figures of this bundle. Oh, single figure, 3. Just jump down from 9 to 3. Take the graphics out for that one. And just, there we go. Very, very popular, this panel here. $9.99. $9.99. Right, okay, it's time for a demo. What time is it? Oh, 42. You've not got long, I'm afraid.
I know, it's okay. Most of it is already prepped anyway. So I'm actually going to do the cushion cover. What I've done is added a little bit of wadding behind, and then I've started to do some fancy stitching. So I've just quilted along and around the flowers on the inside, and I've also quilted around the little chicks as well. I've gone around the edge, so the only thing left for me to do is to do this internal line. So I'm going to do that, starting off with my needle in the middle position. I'm going to move that a bit closer. I feel a bit short today. Have they made these counters?
Have you not been given a little mat to stand on?
No. I do feel quite short. Well, I feel short most days, John, truth be told, but...
Right.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Is one enough or do you need 2?
No, 1 is perfect, thank you. And then what I'm going to do is bring my stitch size right down to 1.4 just to anchor this. And then, let me get going.
You plugged in?
Yeah. So we'll just anchor that in, and then I want my stitch size at 3.5, so it stands out a little bit. And this is just straight line stitching, and I'm using this pale yellow line as my guide. Is that in the corner? Oh, it is. Because sometimes if it comes up a bit short, then I'll just do a short stitch just to get it into the corner. But that was absolutely bob on. So again, just do a straight stitch all the way around. I reckon 2.5 will do for that one, that's it. And then back up to 3.5.
You got a button for a half a stitch on that machine?
Yeah. I bought one of these when it launched and I absolutely love it. And then I'm just going to come down to the end. And again, I'm going to bring my stitch size down to 1.4. So I'll take a couple of stitches just to anchor that in place. And then I can just neaten that up. And we'll get rid of the little cotton tails, front and back. And now I'm ready to assemble. So this is how simple these are. So if you've never done any sewing before, starting off with a cushion cover is the least daunting thing. And at the end, you've got something there that you can show everybody.
Absolutely.
So the envelope back, what I've done is made myself a hem. So I just folded that over. It's about 3/4 of an inch. Fold over, and then just top stitched it in place. And I've done that with both of them. So you want the front facing you, and then I'm going to pop the top layer on and line it up, and then the bottom and line that up like so. And then as the little marker, I'm just going to add a couple of pins just to hold this in place. And I usually put the pins in to remind myself I want to reinforce over there when I sew it together.
Right.
Because when you open it up to get your cushion in, what you don't want are these bits tearing.
Oh no. It's like when you stuff a new pillow into a pillowcase and you hear it going.
Yeah. So those are just to remind me that I need to reinforce that. And then I've just got some clips just to hold these in place. You can pin it if you want to, but I'm just clipping it just for speed more than anything. So we'll just pop a couple in here. Now I usually use 1/4 inch-ish seam allowance. Ish. You don't have to be so precise with these cushion covers. There we go. Let's move those out of the way. And now I'm going to set this up and sew it together. So I'm going to remember to make
Morning, Bo. Tipping it down in Markham, but this show's cheered me up with all the beautiful colours. Thank you. From Jules in South Wales. In the valleys?
In the valleys. But I was in South Wales last month, I was.
You were what?
I was in South Wales last month.
What were you doing there?
I went there for football, and yes, we lost.
Who's the orange team then?
Luton Town.
Why Luton Town? Is that where you're from?
No, it's because Graham, my husband, has spotted Luton since he was a little one.
Yeah.
And it's a case of if you can't beat them, join them.
Right. Anna's been to the grounds.
So, and I do enjoy it myself as well. I mean, I only ever used to go because I used to get a pie, but then I thought, actually, I quite enjoy this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring that down there.
Viv wants to know, what was your half stitch? What button did you press for the half stitch?
It's the top button.
Yeah.
You can go all the way through from 0 all the way through to 7 in half increments.
Oh.
And from 0 to 2, it goes up. Well, let's have a look while I'm here.
We've got the machine.
Oh, yeah.
Got the machine.
You've got, yeah. So it goes up. It starts off at 0.2 for 0.6, 8, 1, 1.2, 1.4, 1.6, 1.8, 2, and then it goes up 2.5. So you can
So
actually,
you do tiny.
you can do the tiniest little stitches.
There you go, Viv. Viv's
So-
got that machine. Now, there's a machine,
Brilliant.
should be £799, which is how much it costs if you buy it from the Brother website. Now, you do get lots of feet with it and things like that. £399. £399. Now, this is the one where I always get confused. It comes with a walking foot, a Teflon foot, and something else, as well as your regular normal feet as well.
Yeah.
And an extension table. And does it have a hard cover? Does yours have a hard cover?
Yes.
Yep, hard cover. £399, and it's got a 3-year warranty, that one. 250 stitches, that one.
The other thing I love about it as well is it's quiet.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you've got different feet that come with it. There's a zipper foot. The walking foot is invaluable.
We can thank Stuart for this bundle, exclusive to Sewing Street. He talked to Brother and he got the bundle put together for you. And no extra cost. 300. There you go, there it is. As well as the normal feet, therefore extra feet that you get with it as well. No extra cost to you. And look at the split pay, £133 over 3 months.
It's always a bonus, isn't it, when you get extra feet?
Yeah.
There's a buttonhole foot as well. Because my old machine, one of the reasons why I bought a new machine is because my old machine decided that it didn't want to do a buttonhole anymore. It just went, nope, not doing it. Right, so I'm going to stitch all the way up to meet where I started and then just back stitch just to anchor that in place. And then...
Viv, it's the top right button. The top right button you press. It's just the top right button on the machine, on the front of the machine.
Yeah, so next to your little LED display, you've got, it tells you in the middle what stitch you're on, and then I'm on nut J for 0.02, so that's the second one up, which is just your normal straight stitch, and then it shows you your stitch length, and it's 2.5, which is your normal one that I usually just generally sew on. But yeah, you can actually lower it, and then the other one is where your needle placement is, so it's your width. So I'm just going to snip these little corners, just so it's not too bulky. And then I can turn this the right way around. And I have got my trusty chopstick.
Yeah.
I've had to buy
Gorgeous,
some
fresh
more.
colours, aren't they, for the spring?
It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the designs in right the way through this, from the little ducklings and all the beautiful spring flowers. There we go. And then I'm just going to flatten that out. There we are. So, and then just give that a quick press. Everything will be in place.
So you know the one with the pom-poms in? When did you put the pom-poms on?
I start off by doing all the quilting that I want to do.
Yeah.
And then I'll sew the pom-poms to the front.
Right.
And then just put it all together. When you've got the pom-pom trim, you do need to move your foot over ever so slightly, just so you can actually stitch it in place without it getting baggy.
Of course. And the pom-poms will then be in... Hang on, if you're bagging out, they'll be on the inside, won't they? Hang on. So if you've sewn them to the front like that,
Yeah.
then you put them, they'll be pointing inwards.
Yeah, they'll all be pointing
when
in.
you're sewing it, and then
Yeah.
as you turn it out, they all pop out. Yeah.
So if I just show you, that's what it looks like with the pom-poms on.
Yeah.
There we go. And literally just get your pom-pom trim and just stitch it. What I tend to cheat, you see. I know some people like one continuous length of pom-pom
Yeah.
trim and fold at the corners, but I don't.
Okay, just go whiz
I
round.
just chop them. So each one is an individual strip.
Oh, okay.
Makes life easier
Yeah.
because you don't have to worry about folding. And if one's going to be a bit irksome, look, I just snip it.
If you're irksome, you get the snip.
I mean, no one wants an irksome pom-pom job.
No, they do not. And the pom-poms are available on the website today, on the coming up on today's show.
We've got loads of colours as well of the pom-poms. I've only got the black and the white, but
Oh, you have to sort that.
I think there's like a green one which
Yeah,
would go
there is.
beautifully with that.
Yeah.
So have a look.
Old one as well.
Jazz it up.
Hannah, do you need me to recap anything? Right, I've got to do a quick recap. the cushion, which was number 57. That's this one here. So that's your cushion panel there.
Let's get that.
Lots of those in baskets. Make sure you check out.
So this is the one that I've just done.
Beautiful. Then we've got the peg bag, 94. Have I got two 94s? No, there it is, there it is. Yeah, there you go.
What did we do with the peg bag?
Huh?
We put it...
Over half the stock of the peg bag's gone. Oh, yeah, lots of that's gone. Lots of that
here
one's
it is.
gone. Make sure you check out, though.
I love that peg bag. And this is a lovely make. If you've got a little bit more confidence as a beginner, because you're sewing a curve, just take your time when you're sewing. Try not to go too quickly.
Don't do too big a stitch. That's
Yeah, for this one I use just a 2 rather than a 2.5, just because it's on a curve. I don't want it to get too baggy.
Tea cosy. Third, the stock of the tea cozy's gone.
That one is there. But it's like a memory game, this is, remembering where I've put everything.
Generation game. And then the 4 squares, 05. Now, I need to tell you that the squares in the 11 o'clock hour are flying out, as are the potion panels. So in this break, make sure you go to pre-order during the break to check, because I don't want them to sell out before we get to the hour, basically. So there's your big squares there. What do you call this one? Just square panels.
Square panels. These are 13.5 inches wide, 35 centimetres square.
Yep.
Keeping it simple, a lap quill, or maybe, like John suggested, to bob onto a table.
Yeah.
There's a nice little tablecloth. Very simply, because it's already matched up, it looks like it's already had sashing done. Added some binding, some backing, some wadding, and there you go.
Beautiful.
Goes
And then last
as
thing of
well.
this hour, the 5-inch squares, which have been the most popular of the whole hour. There you go. Beautiful 5-inch squares there.
And that's this bag.
Yeah, and you used all the squares to make that bag with the
Every
pocket and everything.
single one, yeah, so...
But she didn't cut the
Pocket.
5-inch squares out, she used it as fabric.
I did indeed. So that there is that one. There's the pocket on the front, but that's where I got that one from. Added some wadding behind and then did a fancy stitch. Again, on my 250, you've got this lovely stitch. It kind of goes, so it looks like everything's been... It's a bit like a smocking stitch, is that, isn't it? So yes, Hels.
Say so. During
I'm
the break,
useless at
Hannah will
describing.
play through the single colours, you know, the single planes that we've got, because the bundle will have gone out. I just need to tell you, when you've all checked out of this one, there's only 10 left. When you've all checked out of the 5-inch squares, there's only 10 of those left. Have a look at the little quilt from the next 11 o'clock hour. This one's Spring Showers. That's the range in the 11 o'clock hour, and that one there is made from the potion pack.
It is.
But haven't used the whole of the potion
No, there's
pack.
loads of
There's
potion
loads
pack
of it.
left.
A quarter of the stock's gone already of the potion pack. Right, you need to tidy up. Next, I'm only joking.
That's me told.
What? That's you told. Oh, you have to
Trudges
go.
off dejectedly.
Kerry's up next with top now. I told you, didn't I, in the prep earlier, there's some gorgeous, gorgeous things. While you're looking in the break at these for the next hour, we've got animals in this hour, and the flowers in the 12 o'clock hour are absolutely divine. So you need to go and look at pre-order for that as well. Okay, I'll stop talking. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, I'm not sure if I should say this, but whenever I see, because we've got a master schedule that we look at and everything. So every Sunday, I do my Facebook and I go, come in with me this week. And whenever I see you coming on, I get all excited. I haven't seen you for ages.
It's my first show of the year, actually. So yeah, it has been a long time.
But I didn't see you at the end of last year, right? And I was like, oh, okay, she done a request, because you can request not to be with me if you really want to. And then I sent you a Facebook request, you never replied, and I was like, oh, that's me out. That's me done for. Yeah. But give me a hug. Yeah. It's always so lovely to see
it is,
you.
Yeah, and
now, she's had a horrible morning already because the traffic was horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't good getting here.
And she hasn't brought a little friend with her.
No Beth, so I'm flying solo today.
So she's had to come in, do all of this and everything, and it's horrible when you're driving and you know you've got.
And it was raining, and then there was traffic, and it's my first time venturing out so far this year. I've actually been quite reclusive because I'm working on lots of big projects, so I've been quite reclusive so far in 2025. So I was like, this is why.
Oh no! But anyway, here now, and I always get really, really excited because I absolutely adore everything that you do. And I know I shouldn't go on about the next hour, but the flowers in the next hour are just... I mean, things in this hour are gorgeous as well, but they're just... When I saw my pole sheet and I was looking through it and I looked at the hyacinths and I was just like, oh, these are just divine. And also, you need to know that whenever we do a TOFT hour, it's really, really, really busy. So if you see anything, grab it straight away. So now, what are we kind of concentrating on in this show?
So in this show, I've really tried to construct something for someone that might not know TOFT very well. Maybe you're someone that maybe has got a crochet kit, but you've never tried it. But what I want you to have is to feel like you've got everything in one place. So there's nothing else you need to get. Inside a box or a kit that you've got on this show or the book, you've got absolutely no excuses. 2025 is the year that you will learn to crochet, and everything, I've really broken it down so that you can turn the pages and do it well. So we've got quite a few courses coming up. The idea being that you do a small project every 1 to 2 weeks throughout the whole year and you become an expert.
So it's not a course that you go on. The course is inside.
It's in the box, yeah.
You can't see it to me. I'll bring the box in. The courses are inside those boxes and they're fantastic. But we are going to start with what's important, a toolkit, really.
Yeah. So this is something I don't get to bring on the show very often because I'll be totally honest, we don't have tons of stock of it. So that's why I don't bring it on Sewing Street very often. It is a cork project bag. You'll see me using it because I usually have mine with me, but we don't bring them to actually sell very often. So in here, you've obviously got a lovely cork project bag. It doesn't need to be lined because it has got the backing on that. Then you get a notepad, which is quite an important thing. Like, you don't think it's necessarily going to be a tool for knitting and crochet, but it can be really handy for taking notes down, even just writing score marks or tallies as you are working through
before you go any further, that's free.
Yes, it is.
That's free. You're not paying for that. Now, the other thing we need to point out, which is free today, before you open that, is everybody who buys from this show. Now, I know the still or the slide says you have to buy between 10 and 11, right? If you bought it on pre-order, it's you as well. It's basically, if you buy any of these bundles today, you will get this free pattern as a gift.
Yeah, you absolutely will. And obviously a lot of us are going to be thinking about Easter in terms of our crafting calendar. So it's a really useful little Emma the Bunny pattern. It's one that you'll want to make over and over and over again in any colour and any thickness of yarn. So you'll get that.
Can you imagine doing them all a rainbow of colours? They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? What you could do is you could have an Easter egg hunt in the garden, but instead of Easter eggs, make
bunnies.
Loads and
yeah,
loads
that would
of
be
those.
lovely. And they are such a quick make and an easy make. This is a level 1 pattern, so if you're going to learn to crochet, this is still a very doable
How big is
pattern.
it when it's made?
So it depends on the yarn thickness that you use. If you use a double knit, it'll be this big. But the lovely thing is you can use any yarn thickness. So if you wanted a big one, you could make it in an Aran yarn and it would be twice as big. You could make it in a chunky and it would be a very big cuddly
Is
top.
that the same with all of your
all of
patterns?
my patterns?
You do exactly the same amount of stitches.
Yeah.
You call them stitches, don't you? The amount of stitches. But depending on the yarn and the size of your hook...
Yep, it just gets bigger and smaller. So you could even go miniature if you wanted to.
That's not miniature.
So you could use a thinner yarn than this, go for a 4-ply. Yeah.
Anyway, that's just something else. You get that free pattern with everything you buy from this show today. Right, it's a different present for the next show, just so you know.
So
A third of the stock are gone. We haven't even shown you what's inside yet, apart from the free book, right? So what else is in there?
So you've got the absolute essential, other than a crochet hook, an actual really good quality thick wool needle is absolutely essential for this kind of crochet because you are going to be sewing parts together. Then you've got a tape measure. Now this is something that a lot of you as sewers have probably got, but a lot of people that knit and crochet don't actually tend to have it. Now what this is useful for when you're learning is actually checking your tension. So with everything, and there's video guides and all the books give you a tension guide so that you can make sure that you're sticking on track with your tension
Also,
as well.
can I just say that sounds like a proper, you know, like a,
quite
it's not
satisfying
it's
one,
not
yeah.
a cheap cracker one. It's like a really sturdy one in there.
And then you've also got something that you might be familiar with, but you wouldn't necessarily associate with knitting and crochet, and this is a counter. Now, it's because when you're following a pattern, so say you're sitting there and you're learning to crochet and you're following a pattern, they're all written in rounds. So you've got round 1, round 2, round 3. And then you hit these sections like this, where you've got rounds 4 to 8. And then in brackets, it's got 5 rounds. So basically what you're doing is you're just double crocheting for 5 rounds, going round and round and round and round. And that's where something like this is so useful for not losing track of where you are. So it means that if you are a beginner, you're feeling less confident, making sure that you're following it really steadily along, tick off, click it, and you can just count your rounds as you go. So if you get distracted, because it does even sometimes happen to me that I'll go and do something and I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, I actually can't remember where I am. And then you have to count all the stitches and you have to count all the rounds up. If you use something like this, you'll never have to
Do
go
you know
back.
what? Hannah's the same. We just love that as a
As a thing. Yeah, I mean, my children absolutely love these as a thing and counting everything. So
okay, Hannah and I like your children.
it goes right the way up to 9,999. You're never going to need that many in terms of obviously counting your stitches, but it's, it can be.
I also just think, you know, I mean, this is going to be me sounding really... But just this is really satisfying.
Yes, it is, yeah. Is this like a little satisfying little tool bag?
Satisfying, just going like that. Like one of those ka-dunk-ka-dunk-ka-dunk toys, you know what I mean? Anyway.
But it's designed to be a project bag to fit your project in. So if you've ever gone for a TOFT kit that comes in a box like this, absolutely everything will go inside. You can just transfer it straight into your project bag. Obviously, it's a really good size. You can get 200 to 300 grams of yarn in here when it's full. So plenty to be going in and be getting on with.
Okay, lovely. £45 now. Is that set dressing on there? What else is on that picture? A 3 mil. Is there a 3 mil?
There's a 3 mil hook. Now, I might have borrowed that to just put some ears on my Labrador just before we went on set.
Oh, okay.
You will get a 3 mil hook in there too.
That's all right. No, Hannah was like, oh, I've got a crochet hook on my picture.
You do. I've put it back in this one rather than in that one. So you will get your 3 mil hook included in that as well, which is what you'd need for double knit yarn right the way across all my patterns.
Right. So you get that one as well?
Yeah.
3 left once you've all checked out. Only 3 of those left once you've all checked out. But you do need to check out. Because remember, you could put that in your basket and think, oh, I'm all right. And then someone else can come in, either ring the call centre, put it in their basket, check out, and they've got it ahead of you. So just be, another one's just gone. Just be careful, right? I love that. Now, do you sell those books on their own?
We do.
Can I buy one?
Yeah,
Thank you. Right,
can.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Just have to do that. No, but I love notes. Hannah knows
like
it.
notepads,
She
yeah, I
buys
do
me
too.
notepads for Christmas and my birthday, and some of them I haven't used yet. I just like them
having
in the
them. And
cupboard
you
and
have
everything.
got elastic that keeps it closed as well, so it means that it's not going to be one that opens up if you do put it in your project bag.
Right, okay. Way too many people got that in their basket. Right, where are we moving on to now? First crochet course. Oh, you've gone in a different...
I think it should be wild on the top.
Well, yeah, I want pets, though, so which one?
Oh, well, we might just have to go for it. Let's see. It should be pets, should be coming in as this one, I think.
Go on, then.
Here.
You lift that one up, then. I'll lift that one.
So this is another piece of packaging that actually I've also never had on Sewing Street, so a lot of you won't have seen this before. So this is a proper TOFT.
How do you know that's pets?
Proper TOFT box. Oh, I don't know. I'm just hoping that I did it right. Oh, I'm failed. It's Ocean. Looks like I've got Ocean here. We're going to have to try again. That one's Ocean. There's one for each of the 4 book titles. Let me pop that down
It's all been set out in order. We discussed all the
Oh, we
order.
did. I thought I'd got it right, but obviously I haven't. Right, let's see what we've got
I think
inside
the
this
face
one.
is
This one is Farm. No, Farm. Farm next.
It's exciting,
Yeah.
exciting.
It'll be exciting for you when you get it home as well, because obviously you'll be doing exactly as I am, is getting to untie the bow to take a look inside. Now, this one is...
I've got pets.
Wild. You've got pets.
It was
the
the
fourth
last one.
Of course.
Last one,
So there's
right.
4 different ones.
So first of all, You get it in this beautiful
Yes.
box with the lovely
You
propane
do,
ribbon.
and you've got a lovely ribbon to open it. So it's supposed to be a real treat for you. Like this time of year, it's grey, it's windy, it really is miserable. It's supposed to be something that makes you really happy when it arrives and you can open it. And what you've got included inside is everything you need to be able to learn to do 3D crochet this year. So the most important thing is the book. So this one that we're looking at right now is Pets, and this is 25 different mini menagerie patterns. So it's all animals. It's obviously pet themed, this one, so you've got dogs, cats, but you've also got more unusual animals as you go through as well. And what you've got inside is a whole guide to everything that you need, so all of your tools, all of your yarn, and then it takes you from the very, very beginning. So how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn, covers right and left-handed, and then you've got all the step-by-steps for learning the basics. Now, it's not just using the book. There are videos for all of this as well. So it's not that you're on your own trying to, if you're not someone that enjoys reading the words and then trying to follow this, you can just go and watch a quick 3 or 4 minute video for each of these abbreviations as you go along. Guide to counting the stitches, how to read the patterns, kind of the basics of understanding this type of crochet. And then each pattern gets progressively more difficult. So you're starting with the easiest one, start at the beginning and gradually work through. Emma the Bunny then, that's that one that's coming in a free pattern as well. And then as you work through the book, so here you'll have learned to gather stitches and obviously sew up for the first time at the end of this project. Like this, so it's a full guide to sewing up as you put them together as well. Then you'll move on to the Labrador as your second project. Then you'll move on to the Cockapoo. And something like this will have a little bit more surface detail, so you'll be doing chain stitches on there.
Can I also just say, and I know you do this, the styling of these photos are gorgeous, because on the first one, which is why I made a little noise when you opened the book, is you've got carrot shapes.
It is,
look.
and they're all made out of yarn in this one, so it's a really fun little book where, yeah, there's just touches of little yarn to put the detail on there. So whenever you hit a new technique, so this one's obviously got the chain loops that you put on afterwards to do that lovely furry ears of the Cockapoo, then you'll have the step-by-step that goes with that. And again, you can pop off and watch the video if you want to.
Where do I find the video then?
So you'll just search for TOFT on YouTube,
so
all the
it's
videos.
Not with the book, anyone can go and look
Anyone can go and look at them. So when you hit an abbreviation in a book like this and it says chain loops, you just search TOFT and chain loops and you'll get the video for
And
that
is it you
specific
doing
technique. It's me doing it, yeah.
Do you ever have a minute off?
I have. It's been very busy. Like, I will say it's been very busy, but I did have a lovely time off over Christmas.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Did the kids recognise you?
Yes, they
that's
did.
Mother.
Yeah. Oh, no, I do still do the school run every single day. I just about managed to squeeze in the school run. I do the end of day school run every day.
I was going to say, you didn't do this morning. Right, okay, Karen. Oh, Lord.
So you've got a real variety in pets, and that's what I want to show you, is it's not just one shape, kind of with the bunnies and the dogs. You've got geckos, you've got lizards. Again, introducing a different technique, so you'll learn that there.
So on the school run, were you going, what pets have you got at home?
Yeah.
Because how many animals are in here?
25.
Yeah.
So I wanted it really to be the idea of, if you think that you want to take it nice and steady and you don't want to feel any pressure, one every fortnight is what you're looking at. For a whole
Do
year
people really have those
to work
for pets?
through. Yeah,
Are they
definitely. In a
trendy,
tank.
apparently?
They are very, very fashionable, the axolotl. All of those projects so far you've made before you've even learnt to change colour. So it's only really at this stage that you'll then learn to change colour and deal with 2 colours. Move on to a mouse, a pug, a tarantula. So I've tried to give a real variety rather than it just being
your chameleon's
predictable
only
ones.
one colour.
My chameleon, yeah, but you could make it in colour changing because you have learnt to colour change by now if you wanted to. You've got your iguana. Obviously, then you hit your cats, which are obviously very popular. So you've got your tabby cat. Probably the showcase here, the guinea pig, is the very, very popular one from this book.
Is that, hang on, have we got these animals?
He is, yeah, a lot of them are here. So the guinea pig's just hiding next to the alpaca there on that piece of wood, next to the small hay bales.
Oh, hang on. Oh, here.
There he is,
Here,
yeah.
Look.
And to give you, so these pictures are photographed at scale, which gives you an idea of what size they would be if you use a double knit weight of yarn. But again, like I mentioned before, you could use any thickness of yarn to make them get bigger and smaller. So you could decide that you don't want to work with a thin yarn, you want to learn on a chunkier one, you just need a bit more yarn and your resulting projects will be bigger.
Sorry, I'm way behind you. You're going too far. Look at this,
Budget,
right?
yeah.
You could make, first of all, a whole aviary. But if you're making something for a friend who you know has got a blue and pink budget, I don't know if you get blue and pink ones, but you know what I mean? You could completely and utterly
transform it, yeah. And especially making dogs and cats, like people absolutely love them as gifts because you've got the basis of being able to make a chocolate Labrador, obviously, rather than.
So
a
do they
Labrador
all
like
have
that or
the
a Cocker
same
Spaniel.
body and legs?
Yeah, they do, and that's very much my style. Is that the mammals, so the land mammals, all have the same bodies and legs. It's the reptiles and other creatures like the birds, etc., that have a bit more variety. So you've got a chinchilla.
Oh my word.
Yorkshire Terrier, proper teacup Yorkshire Terrier. Angora Bunny, another good one, obviously as we're going towards Easter. And once you reach this stage of the book, you've kind of mastered everything. You can do loop stitch now, obviously you can do colour changing, so you can be more ambitious with your project.
So are they loop stitches?
They're loop
and
stitches.
that loop stitches
as you go along.
Snipped.
And snipped, yeah. So exactly the same effect, you just snip them on some of them. So all the end of the book will be your kind of loopy ones because by this point you've mastered everything, you're feeling confident, so you can go for that loop stitch. So then that's the end.
Okay,
and
so
these are even other people's pictures at the end. So this isn't my pictures, these are your pictures of other people that have made the projects.
Cheap way of filling pages. Right, okay. So it is. Right, you don't just get the box and the book.
No.
Because in the box you also get...
Everything that you will need. So the other thing I should mention is because I'm not as busy at this time of year, I'm going to sign every single book sold in the show. So whether you buy a course or whether you buy an individual book, every single book will be leaving signed.
You see, now it's funny,
and I don't always
said in my ear, oh, the books are signed, and I thought, oh no, these books will be signed. You won't be signing, because I've seen how many of these we've got.
I'm going to sign all of them.
Okay.
So don't worry about that one, it will be signed.
Okay, lovely. So you get the box, you get the book.
Then you're going to get 100 grams of our double knit, then 2 contrasting 25 grams. Now, this is enough to make at least 6, if not 8 to 10, subject to the ones that you choose and where you're going to begin. But what I wanted to give you really was the building blocks of somewhere to start. So this colour is obviously the one that the Emma the Bunny, which is your first project, is made in. Then you could do your Labrador and your cream, and you could gradually start to move through. Now, you will, if you want to make all 25, you will need to add more yarn.
Okay, before we go on, what is this yarn?
A double knit pure wool.
Right.
Which will make them exactly the same size as this one here.
Right.
But if you're someone that does have yarn in your stash already, obviously you can use that with the patterns as you're learning along, and then you can choose to add more yarn into the size that you want the animals to be.
And people can come to you if they want to do a pink and blue
absolutely,
umbrella, not an umbrella, budgie.
Yeah.
They can come to you
absolutely,
and say...
get the yarn, a separate yarn to go with
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah, if you decide that it's specific colours that you want.
Yeah.
Then you get...
So, sorry, six, that would make 6.
Minimum of 6, but up to 10, because obviously they all have different yarn
quantities.
So
it's almost half the book then?
Yes, it is. And the guinea pigs really, like ones like the guinea pig are obviously really small, whereas some of them will be a bit bigger, like the iguanas. Then you get your 3mm hook, which is the size that you need for the yarn that you've got included in the box. Then you will get that all-important wool needle to be able to actually sew them together. And then there's another little freebie included, which is a little pin badge, which has got a chameleon on. So that's just another little freebie that goes alongside the book that you'll get included. So it really, and your bag of stuffing. Oh yeah, of course, you got everything. There we go. Your bag of stuffing as well.
How brilliant is that? So book, wool, bodkin, crochet hook, access to videos, the stuffing, and all of that for £55. Oh, here you go. Morning, love everything TOFT. I can vouch for the videos. I've used them several times and they are very clear and easy to follow. From Jane in North Yorkshire. Thank you, Jane. So that book is pets. So you call that a course so that you could sit and do them all in one go.
Yeah, you absolutely could. And to give you an idea of how long they take, if you're somebody who can already crochet and you know how to do this British double crochet stitch, I could make an Emma the Bunny in under an hour.
Right.
Then I'd have to sew it up. So that might take me 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you'd also be cooking the tea, writing the next book.
So it's not going to take you forever and ever and ever. They are mini projects. They're called mini projects for a reason. There's not many stitches in them. So it's not that you're committing to all your crafting time being taken up doing them. When I say do one every 2 weeks, you're going to have tons and tons of time to do that. If you wanted to just do this and start from the beginning and go through, you could definitely finish them all in a month if you're somebody that could already crochet.
How brilliant. I'm having trouble making... Oh, they've all
Don't worry about them.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right, loads in baskets. Check out. So exactly the same thing now. I'm going to take that from you. You need to pick up
And
Wild.
I've put everything back in, so that's good. We're all back in.
Yeah,
Right,
Wild.
and then Wild is my next one, which is good. Now, the nice thing that I haven't even mentioned yet is the minis really, when I first designed them, were thinking about nurseries, mobiles, themes, and that's why, as a book, you've got 25 patterns that sit around a theme.
Hilary says, Kerry, I love all things TOFT. Jenny says, do the books come on their own or only in the course?
We don't do on Sewing Street. We don't do the books on,
Okay.
on their own. They're just in the course.
Lovely.
So with this one, you've got wild. So it obviously is based on kind of jungle and safari animals, but it does exactly the same thing by setting off with the easiest patterns. So all the front will be the same. You'll learn all the stitches and all how to read a pattern. Then the first pattern is a snake. So this is one where you're just doing the double crochet. You're not doing any sewing up even. And it is...
Snake not want to come today?
It is. I don't think Snake's with us, I'm afraid.
Okay.
When you've got 25, I wasn't quite sure how I was going to fit it all in.
Yep.
We are going into the lunar new year of the snake, so it's quite a nice one to start
Oh,
with.
yes,
Go
watch
for wild.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yes, it is. So again, you've got your snake pattern that you're starting with. You'll learn to sew on the eyes and bits like that. Then we're going in for an elephant on project 2. So this is where you're starting to actually do some sewing up. So it'll take you through all of that at the end. You've got hippo coming in next. You've got a rhino.
You've got
got
all
a
the ones I haven't
buffalo.
got.
I've got all the safaris there, yeah. So
Okay.
what's lovely is they're obviously themed, so you can build lovely little groups if you do want to have them sitting on a shelf all together or even hanging on a mobile, as I said before. You've got a kangaroo.
Yeah.
And we've got a moose.
Moose.
We've got a lion. And then we've got a bear. So you're learning colour change. There we go, there's a bear. So you're learning colour changing for the first time when you introduce a little bear like that. A nice little easy one. Again, looks so good in all the different colours. Then you're starting to change colour properly. So you're hitting a meerkat. Oh, he's not with me. You've got a panda. You've got the beaver. You've got a parrot. So they're not all the same body shape and legs. You've got a bit of variety in here as well. So there's the idea of taking that parrot pattern and making it in lots of different colours as you want to. You've got a platypus.
No.
You've got an oryx. Then the zebra. We've been waiting for Alice the zebra to pop up. There she is. So there's the zebra in terms of those colours. Obviously a great one for newborns as well. They absolutely love the black and white stripes.
Oh, because they
to
can't see
stare at.
colour till they're
Yeah.
6 months old?
Yeah, so they really like ones like the zebra and the panda. We've got a sloth. We've got a sugar glider, real cutie that one.
Don't know what
that's
one of those is.
Alex, my daughter's favourite from the whole book is the sugar glider. We've got the giraffe, obviously really popular with lots of people, the giraffe. So by this point you've mastered colour changing because you're going to be moving from your oatmeal to put your patches on. Same again, the leopard. So the back end of this book is more about colour changing. In the way that the pets was all about doing those loop stitches, here you're going to be doing colour changing and a little bit of loop. So the koala's obviously got those loop stitches around the edge. Then you've got the anteater going in at the back. You've got the baby orangutan. Oh, Morag's from Farm, actually, that high.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
There you go. She's jumped out the wrong one. You've got a red panda. You've got a crocodile, which is a really unusual shape. And the one that you've got there is actually an adaptation. So what the book will also show you to do is basically this is using the leopard pattern to create a cheetah. So you take the leopard pattern.
I was going to say, because I kept looking at your leopard one, thinking it's not
and
the
it
same.
gives you tips and advice on things like that. It's basically, here we go, it's giving you a basic shape for what is a wild cat. And you can turn that into a snow leopard, a white tiger, a regular tiger, or a leopard just by applying the colour changing techniques that you've learnt along the way.
How brilliant is that? So now in this one,
Different colours.
Yeah.
So again, I wanted to make sure that if you wanted to go for multiple courses, then you'd get a real variety of colour. So you're not going to get the same colour of yarns if you go for multiple courses. So here you're going to get 100 grams of the shale, then 25 grams of the camel and 25 grams of the fudge. So obviously, again, you'll be able to start off with your elephant if you want to in the natural colours. You'll get your 3mm hook in the same way. So that's there, your 3mm hook to go with that, your full bag of stuffing. And this bag of stuffing could probably make all 25. They use so little. So yeah, tons and tons of stuffing. You'll get your wool needle. And there is also a little freebie pin badge as well, just to motivate you to get going. That's got the snake on the front.
what I love is it's all branded so beautifully. Like you haven't just put that in a plastic bag. You could have easily put that in a plastic bag and done that suck you out of the air thing.
Yeah,
so it didn't
to fit it in.
It's all beautifully done. The box that it comes in, you can use that over and over again.
Yeah,
afterwards
you
for
can. And
other
I
things.
really, when you're learning something, sometimes it's having it really accessible that you can put it away and then get it out in one go, that you don't lose the bits and pieces.
Oh yeah, you can just keep the whole
So it
kit
means
in
you can
there,
just
don't you?
keep it all in there and take it out as you go along.
Oh, right, Ocean next, please.
Right, now Ocean is a really, really fun one. Let me get, it's on the bottom for me. Ocean is the one with the most variety in. So if you are somebody that has learnt to crochet already, you want to push your skills to the next level, Ocean would be the one that I would recommend. So this one comes with a patch. So rather than a pin badge, this one comes with a lobster patch that you can iron on or put onto wherever you want to on your project bags. Yeah. Obviously the normal stuffing, your 3mm hook and your wool needle, the same as the others. Then the colours that I've chosen are cream, pink and orange, and this is because with all of the books I've tried to steer you towards lighter colours, just because at this time of year when you're learning to crochet you do not want to be using a dark charcoal yarn. That's not what you need, so I've tried to keep you on nice bright colours so you can see your stitches nice and easily. And then this one again gives you 25 different projects to go through. So the very first one in here is actually Mike the Jellyfish. This one doesn't even have any decreasing in. So you're just learning to increase with this one. It's a proper beginner project. It's a brilliant one to teach children with. So Mike the Jellyfish, I have taught to so many children of all ages. It's a really, really good one if you are going to decide that you want to pass your skills on to somebody else, if you can already crochet. So you've got Mike the Jellyfish, then you'll be moving on to doing some sardines. So here you're doing a little fish. Now these are much faster, smaller projects. So there's not many stitches in something like that at all. So when we talk about how many of them you can actually make from the box, you'll be able to make lots if you go for small projects from Ocean. All of the jellyfish, now she's actually in grey. She was on top of the box when we started. I wonder where she's gone.
Here.
She goes down for me as one of my all-time favourite patterns. There's something, no matter how advanced you are at crochet, really mathematically satisfying about this pattern. You're not doing any sewing up. You make the top, you make the bottom, and then you join that together when you put the legs on. So it's a really, really satisfying pattern that I promise you now, you'll never get enough of. Even when you've made lots and lots of different crochet projects, making an Ola is still very, very satisfying. So.
They've all got names.
Oh, they do, yeah. I know all of their names in addition. They don't have the names in here, but they do all have names if you want to go down that wormhole. Then you've got an urchin, so again, a really nice, fun one. And I know a lot of people like to do like displays as communities or toppers and things like that.
Yeah,
it's brilliant when it's so themed, so you get lots and lots of different sea creatures. Just for some inspiration, like the coral reef. Then you've got the squid. You've got a starfish. So do you see how much variety there is in this one in terms of shape? It's not that they follow the same rules of shape at all with the other ones. Every single project is.
Is that a turtle?
That's one is a tortoise, actually. He's in Pets.
Oh,
he's from the original
they've all
Pets. They've all got a bit mixed up
with each other.
But there is a turtle in this one. So you've got a crab. There he is, Cedric. Yeah, he's a really popular one. Then you've got a lobster, which I've chosen to make in blue, but obviously would work more traditionally in the colours that you've got in your box, your orange and your pink. A sea slug, they come in every colour. You've got a hermit crab and the shell for the hermit crab to go in there.
Oh, what?
So you're starting to really tackle some more unusual shapes and more unusual stitches here. Like this one really will take you from the very beginning to being a very proficient crocheter that can do 3D crochet of all types. You've got the prawn, Nathan, he's called, a good name for the prawn. Then you've got a pelican, so coming out of the things that are actually in the ocean, a bit more variety again. You've got a ray, baby shark, obviously another lovely one.
Oh, everyone's thing will have just gone off, won't it? Yeah. Alexa will have gone, baby shark.
A blue whale, a narwhal. Then you've got a sea snake. Onto a hammerhead, so you're doing colour changing and a bit more advanced shaping here as you get towards the end of this one.
Oh, and no, I've seen clownfish.
Clownfish is here somewhere. Then you've got a mackerel. You have actually got a baby penguin, because obviously, again, found in the ocean, even if not what you'd expect. That's the shell that accompanies that hermit crab that's earlier on. So this is obviously a bit more advanced. You're going to be doing bobbles and all sorts of different bits with this one. And then that's the end, actually. The shell's your last one. There you go. Clownfish is in there. I don't know where. I must have passed him a bit quickly, but the clownfish. Oh, there you go. The clownfish is in there. Yeah. There you go.
Now he looks bigger than the others.
He does, yeah. I think it's to get so many pictures on the page.
Right.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So remember, in the course, you get the book, you get the wool, you get the stuffing, you get the crochet hook, you get the yarn. Not said that yarn. The stuffing and the bobbin. Oh no, hang on. What do you call it? The
wool needle.
Wool needle. Wool needle.
And then obviously there are videos that go along with everything. And that's the thing, is you're not just having to open this box and be on your own and try and decode those instructions. If you're struggling with anything along the way, you can just go and watch the video for the abbreviation and know that I am there to answer any questions.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. Check out your basket. Loads of those in baskets, but you do need to check out... Right, you take them down there. The last of the series now is Farm. Right, there might not be any pictures of Farm on the website yet.
So this is a really Easter-themed one. So if you are thinking about Easter, this would be the one that I'd recommend. If you're someone that can crochet and you want to get going on Easter projects, if you go for Farm, you're going to have all your bunnies and your chicks and everything like that ready to get going. So in Farm, our first project is Richard the Pig. So it's so in terms of the colours that you've got included in this one, you've got 100 grams of the oatmeal, you've got fudge and you've got mushroom, and the pig will be your first project. And I don't have that one actually with me. I had to choose 6 to come with each book to try and fit them in. So then you've got Lucy the hare, obviously again really doubles as a rabbit. So if we are thinking about Easter, it's another great one. You could even go for some that are those classic lop-eared bunny, like your free pattern that you're going to get when you order, and then you could do some of them with the upright rabbit ears as well if you want to. Then Simon the sheep, so you're going to be learning that chain technique there as well once you hit the sheep. Then you've got an alpaca, and we have got that one with us there. So there you're just putting those chain loops all over the body once you've sewn it up, so you finish it off like that.
The eyes are in there, Hannah.
It might not even have eyes for me. Sometimes on those really fleecy ones, I don't go for eyes.
Oh, OK.
Then when we're talking about farms, it's not just animals you farm, it's also animals you might find on a farm. So you will get a lot of woodland ones in here as well. So again, it gives you a nice variety. So you've got a hedgehog there. Then you've got a goose. So again, great for Easter. If you are making little gifts for Easter, it's a brilliant one having the goose in there as well. You've got a little frog to go with that. Then you've got the idea of kind of making a fantasy farm, so making multiple sheep and a sheepdog to go with it. You've got a little chick, again, perfect for Easter if you're going to be making
The thing is, it's like Hannah's saying, like, it'd be gorgeous in a library, in a children's library as you come in or something like that. But also, it's kind of like, I don't mean this to be blasphemous, but it's like you make a nativity for each season, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, at Christmas, we have Mary and Joseph and everything. In Easter, you could have all your kind of
You can have a little scene for,
Yes.
for every season, which is what's really fun. Like, even if you think about Pets, Pets has got all those lizards and the tarantula in, is you can go Halloween on Pets. If you want to be thinking about that one. You've got a goat, you've got a little pony, and this is a pattern that I see a lot of people, if you are someone that knows people that are into horses, really be inventive with this pattern in terms of using different colours and patterns, a bit like you can with the dogs, so that you can make people's horses. You've got badger.
Badger looks evil.
Got a mole. He's one of my favourite. He's a real cutie, the little mole. When you make him, again, setting of a woodland scene, so you can create themed groups. The Dorset down sheep, so you've mastered colour changing by here because you're going to be working in 2 colours. Your fox, your robin could go into Christmas displays as well, so quite a useful little pattern to have. Then you've got your Frisian cow, you've got your pheasant, so lots of colour changing in here. So a little project, but you'll learn lots of different techniques as you go through. A bat. Then your Swaledale sheep. So there's a few fancy sheep in this one because obviously a lot of you love wool, so making sheep in wool, there's nothing more satisfying.
Yeah.
Then a little snail. Then you learn loop stitch, so you're going to hit the squirrel.
Oh, yes.
Your sheepdog, because the sheep need to be controlled by a border collie, so you've got your border collie coming in there. Then your Shire horse, because again, you're doing your loop stitch and you've learnt your techniques by now. And then finally, your Highland cow, so you'll be able to finish off with that. And in the same way, I know we've said it a few times, but I can't emphasise more, the yarn included in your kit will make them the size that you've just seen, that double knit size. But if you want to add in your own yarn, use stash that you already got, or purchase more yarn when you get further along the line, use a thicker yarn and you can make them twice as big.
So what's the thickest yarn you would suggest using?
What, as thick as you want to go.
Mind you, on your stand.
Yeah, we make very big ones.
You have giraffes that are taller than this camera.
So if you took the pattern, say we'll use Orla as an example. So this is the Octopus from Ocean. This is using a double knit yarn. If you used an Aran, it would be about this tall. A chunky, it would be about this tall. Then if you used a super chunky, it will just get bigger. Or again, you could go miniature. All I would say is if you are learning to crochet with this, don't go smaller than a double knit. That's what's included in the box. Make sure you've made a few first before you then go any more miniature, just because your stitches are so small.
Now, they are the 4 courses that we have, right? There are so many in baskets. You now need to decide which 1 or 2 you're going to have, sort of thing. But please do decide. I've got good stock of them, so I'm not panicking. I'm not saying they're going to sell out yet, but there's so many people got all of them in baskets, and I think you might be doing what I do. Go, oh, I love farm. Oh, I love ocean. And then you kind of have to make the decision. I absolutely love these. I so wish I could crochet. They look fab. Kerry, any videos to help, please, from Mandy?
Absolutely, Mandy. And this would be a brilliant way to start because
I didn't do that.
It's got everything that you need inside, and then there's lots of videos. So there's individual videos for certain techniques, like an abbreviation for colour changing or an abbreviation for a double crochet stitch. But then there's also almost feature-length film videos that will take you right from the very beginning. So it's a long commitment of time, but it means that you can go with me step by step through how to hold the yarn, how to hold the hook round 1, then reading the pattern, then round 2, then reading the pattern again. So there really is so much support for you to learn to crochet with this kit.
Do you have, I don't know why I'm asking this now, but do you do classes?
We do. So I do classes throughout the year at different venues and also at some shows and events as well.
Yeah. So how do people find out where you're, or are the classes a crocheting group or sewing group asking you to go in and do?
No, so they are, at the moment we're currently sold out, and the dates are to be released for the rest of 2025. But as we currently stand here, everything that's currently up is sold out.
Okay,
but we are releasing more for later in the year. So the best place to look really is to follow us on social media.
I was going to say, also, have you got like a newslettery sort of thing that people
We do, yeah. So you can sign up there, so you'll hear on there.
Because there's nothing worse than if you think, oh, I want to go to one in autumn, and then you miss it because you didn't know.
You didn't know. So yeah, signing up, following us on all the normal social media channels, but also you can join our newsletter as well. Yeah.
There you go. Question. I'm left-handed and I've never been able to crochet. Do you cover this?
Absolutely. So the great thing about this style of crochet is you're going in a non-stop circle. So it's quite different to, say, when you're making a scarf or a blanket where there's a definite left and right in terms of your movement. Here there isn't. You're going in a non-stop spiral. So I always don't use right or left. I use hook hand and yarn hand. So you'll never need to do any translation with your pattern. And then the other thing is there's a brilliant tool, which if you send me a message or drop TOFT a message, there's a brilliant website that you can actually watch the whole of YouTube through flipped in a mirror. And that's brilliant for a left-hander because it means that all my videos, you can just watch them in flip and then it will absolutely match your hand position.
Oh, so you
just
can,
drop
you can
us a
flip
line.
other people's
videos, yeah.
So it's not you don't go to watch their videos.
No,
you can watch
it means you can watch my videos because the difficult thing is I've learnt to crochet left-handed for when I'm teaching someone face-to-face, but I'm obviously not very good at it.
No.
So I can make it look really clunky for no reason, whereas when you watch my right ones flipped, obviously it means that you'll be able to mirror it perfectly. Yeah.
And also, any wordage, you're going
and
yarn hand, yarn hand.
And I would never say right or left. I would always say your yarn hand or your hook hand.
Oh, how brilliant is that? Right, we're going to do the complete beginner Labrador next, please.
So this is Eleanor, and she has become, she's rivaled basically Emma the Bunny. Emma the Bunny I first crocheted back 12 years ago, and she has been our #1 best-selling TOFT kit because she's beginner. Everyone learns with her. She's the first one in the book. But Eleanor is giving her a run for her money. So this is Eleanor the Labrador. She's a level 1 beginner project, and what you get here is a complete kit. So if you're not sure about going for the whole course, this will give you everything you need just to make this one Labrador.
Is she this big?
Yeah, she's that big, yeah. So rather than being a mini, she is our standard size.
Right.
But it's the same thickness of yarn. So it's a double knit weight of yarn, but you're going to get 100 grams. And that means you've got lots of extra yarn that if you want to make 6 legs and abandon your first 2, then you can, because you can choose your 4 most perfect ones. You get your threads for your nose and your eyes included in this one. Then you obviously get your stuffing, the correct amount for making Eleanor. You get your 3mm hook. Your wool needle is on the inside here, so you will get that sewing needle as well. It's stuck, so I can't get it out.
No, that's fine.
And then here in the front, you've got obviously your pattern that's specific to that, but then obviously an abbreviation guide as well. And this will again give you the right terms for searching for those videos if you want to use the videos to go.
So if I bought the toolkit at the beginning, all of this will fit in it while I'm doing it.
Will fit in it, yeah. And that's what's great, is it means that if you are somebody that takes it with you, and that's what for me, I always take my project bag with me.
Project bag.
Yeah, in case you get kind of stuck anywhere. You never know when and you've got wasted time when you're sitting in a waiting room. So absolutely everything inside will go in. And when we first designed the project bags, we made sure that the postcard patterns would actually fit in as well. So it means that you can take your printed pattern with you too.
There are only 7 of those not checked out, by the way, of the project bag. Of the project bag, there's only 7 not checked out. There's more than 7 in baskets, but just 7 left to check out. And the Labrador's bigger. He's a standard size.
Standard size, that's the size that will
Cheap,
make using double knit weight of yarn, but it really is a beginner project. So if you're somebody that's thinking that you want to learn to crochet, this would be an absolutely great place to start. Maybe the minis don't appeal to you in the same way. You just want to go for something nice and simple. You're learning the double crochet.
But also, isn't it brilliant that if you start a new hobby, for example, if you do quilting or patchwork, you have to have a sewing machine, you have to have reams of fabric. This, you pay your £30, you have a go, you either love it and go, oh, I'm going to buy more, or you go, oh, that's not for me, and it's only £30 you paid for the experience.
Yeah, I completely agree, and that's what's brilliant about it, is once you've actually got that crochet hook, you'll be using that crochet hook for everything else beyond that as well. Once you've learnt the basics with this project, it opens up a door to be able to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different patterns before you even learn.
But can I also just say, this is a bit, that shows you what good value your courses are.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying that's too expensive,
no.
but I'm just saying I thought the courses would be more than that, because you get the book, the yarn, everything you need, and all the stuffing and everything for £55.
Yeah.
And this is, and I know this is bigger, but you've got, I mean, I'm not trying to
But
put
it's
you
a
off
single
buying
pattern.
any of them.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking, those are such...
It is, yeah. It's a very different kind of purchase. That's going to hold your hand a lot more right the way through, give you a lot more variety, choice of what you want to make, because you don't need to make every single one as you go through. You can miss out the ones that you don't like. If you don't like the snake, start with the elephant instead.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking, there's such... I mean, they're all good value for money, but that thing... Because you've got to think also about the box and all the things that go with it, the tissue. And I know that sounds silly, but you have to pay for it. You
Absolutely,
have to buy
and we have to
those.
pack it, I think,
and they're printed especially. It's not like you've gone to a stationery store and gone, oh, I'll have 50 boxes. They're actually your boxes.
They are our TOFT boxes,
So you know what I mean? When you think of what you're getting in those courses, and that is brilliant. I mean, it's a different thing. It's a completely different thing. But it just made me go, oh, that can't be right, because they're only 50. That was only £55. Do you know what I mean? Do check out. There's so many people got everything in their baskets. It's kind of going... Right, we are going to do the TOFT Dogs book, right? So that's this one. So you get a free patch with this one. What kind of dog's that?
That is the Dachshund. So you get Rosie the Dachshund patch that comes
And I knew
through
it
with
was.
the dog book.
No, it's because so many people go Dachshund, Dachshund.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And all,
I don't know. I might be doing that wrong in terms
Yeah.
of... I'll get told off at Crufts, no doubt.
Oh,
so
yes,
we actually, as a crochet company, we exhibit at Crufts. And that's because dogs, obviously, the great thing about being able to crochet people's dogs is the fact that you can customise them to make them exactly like people's pets. So all these books will come signed. I have said that I'm going to sign every single one. Yeah, there's a real dog hiding in amongst there. But what you're going to get is a real variety of the most popular dog patterns. Now, it's not that...
this is really popular.
It's 65 patterns. It really is kind of every dog pattern you may ever need. So the thing that I've been talking about throughout is about using this thicker or thinner yarn. So this is these patterns in a double knit, this is in an Aran, and this is in a chunky.
Wow.
So you can just make them the size that you want them to be. With everything, I have a standard shape and size. So you've got this standard body, you've got a standard leg. That's what makes them really addictive, because you return to a thing that you've done before. Then you've got 8 or so beginner patterns. So these would be, like Eleanor the Labrador, perfect for someone learning to crochet. So you're going to master the stitch first before you then start to do things like colour changing.
Oh, look, there she's a different colour.
Yeah, she is. So that's her, worked as a chocolate lab. You've got a bulldog. Now, there's no way I'm going to get through all 65 pages.
No,
I'll
but
just
people
give you...
want to know if their dog's in
Yeah,
it.
they will want to know. Should I read through the list of the dog breed? Is that the best
People
thing?
might want to see a particular... Oh, well, actually, if you tell us what these are
What
first
these
of
ones
all.
are. So this is Romeo the Schnauzer. So you've got the Schnauzer there. One of my favourites here, this is Len, the Springer Spaniel. I absolutely love the Springer Spaniel. And this is when there's a whole section in the back that gives you massive tips on patches and on customisation. So you've got crossbreeds here at the back. Because obviously a lot of people don't necessarily have a a standard breed. It's advice on the fact that you can take the ears off this one and the legs off this one and combine them. But you've also got a whole section about making your own dog. So how to make patches and make sure you get them in the specific places to make little pet portraits. So that's the Springer Spaniel.
Brilliant. Let me put them in the box as we go.
Then you've got the poodle here, and obviously it's quite a hard one to see on camera, this one, because it's in that charcoal yarn.
Oh, but you can see just...
You can see the shaping in the nose from the profile.
Yeah.
To put them in there. You've got the golden retriever. So moving on from just the basic Labrador, obviously golden retrievers are quite known for having the fluffy feathers on their body and their legs. So that's a golden retriever.
Not really feathers.
Cocker spaniel. So very, very popular one, the Cocker
Tanner.
Spaniel. Yeah, like that with her hairstyle. And then a more unusual, this is the Australian cattle dog. This one here. So this is when you kind of mastered colour changing in combination with loop stitch. But you have really got 65 of the world's most popular dog breeds in here. Like everything's in. Obviously there's Jack Russell, Doberman, Salukis, Wire Fox Terrier. There's that cattle dog, Boston Terrier, British Bulldog, Great Dane, St Bernard, King Charles Spaniel. It really is. There's not going to be many dog breeds that people say, have you made this, that I say no to. It really is most of the ones that you'll know, and probably some that you don't even know and you never heard of that you can find out more about.
Yeah. Just see if we've got any more questions. Beautiful. There's so many, aren't there?
So many, like 65 is so many patterns. If I tried to bring them all into the studio, we'd fill this whole desk.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, with the 65.
But also, right, I'm going with the price, right? So you're paying £25. So forget about the printing, forget about all the photography and everything that goes into a book, because you kind of think, oh, it's a book, right? But just go by 65 patterns, £25. See, that doesn't even make them... Hang on, I've got to work this out.
No, it's not. It's less than 50p each.
Yeah, it's less than 50p a pattern, right? That's what... You couldn't go to TOFT and say, oh, I'd like to buy this for 50p.
No, you couldn't. And that's something that probably is worth talking about as well, especially if we're going to talk about the yarn bundle that's coming up. Because if you wanted to buy a kit for an individual dog, you'd be well, as we've just seen with this one, this is £30.
Yes.
But even if you just wanted to get the yarn for an individual dog, your minimum would be £20 to £25. But when you've got that book, obviously, you can then mix and match all your different colours, especially with those breeds that just have a touch of another colour. And that's the tricky thing, is really getting a big ball of one colour is an investment, but if you're going to make lots of them because you've got the patterns in the book, then they become really, really cheap because they all share colours.
Affordable.
Yeah.
Not cheap, affordable.
Affordable.
Yes, sounds much better. That's what, again, you see, that's what my brain isn't really... I was thinking, oh, that's a pound of pattern. It's like, no, it's not a pattern. Because, like, if you think of patterns, go to a shop to buy a pattern... Okay, a sewing pattern or a quilt pattern is £9.99. Okay, say one little bit, these are 50p, not even 50p for a pattern. And you get them in a coffee table book. So
Absolutely.
The quality of the styling of the... And I say this about you all the time because you do it all yourself, don't you?
We do, yeah, even down to the real dogs that are in here.
Is that yours?
They're our customers' dogs. So we actually did a shout out to people that had dogs. We couldn't tell them what it was for even, and the customers actually brought their real dogs into our studio in order for us to do the photography.
How brilliant.
Really fun.
So I'm just saying, and also, if you think, look, £25, you've got all that in. I'm sorry to go on about it, but I just think, when I know how much work goes into a book with the styling, because you've got to make all of them to start
absolutely.
with. And then you have the styling, and then the photographer costs money. Then to print photographs is extortionate to printers. That's why my first book had no photos in it at all. Only because so to be able to keep that at £25 is phenomenal for 65 different patterns. I'm sorry, I know I'm ramming it home. Does the dog book have a pattern for a greyhound? Thanks from Noelie.
It has a whippet, which can very easily be made as a greyhound.
There you go. Right. Okay. Well, I can't look at the time. I look at the time. It's terrifying. Go for. Let's do the yarn now.
So this one has a slightly longer explanation from me. Now, TOFT has for the last 18 years sold double knit yarn in 100 gram balls, which is what we're looking at here. I made the very difficult but essential decision last year that we would no longer sell 100 gram balls. From now on in, we're actually just going to be selling 25 gram balls, which are the smaller balls that you saw inside the kits. So these...
Is that 25?
Yeah, like that. So from now on in, TOFT yarn in double knit weight will only be sold in 25-gram balls. So we are down to the final few boxes of our 100-gram balls in the colours. So this is a bundle where you'll have enough to make any 10 animals. Now we say animals, I mean standard size animals. If you were making minis with this, you'd be able to make 40. So if you were using this alongside your courses, you'll have all the yarn in the world to make the whole of that book's worth and the next book's worth in terms of yarn quantities. So I've given you the best mixture of colours that you will need for everything. So you've got your cream at your top end and then your oatmeal. You've got your shale, the stone, which is our most popular colour really for making these natural coloured animals, chestnut and charcoal. And this will make you 10 standard size animals, whether that be dogs, whether that be the other regular animals that we're going to get to in the other books, or whether you use this in conjunction with your courses so that you can make lots and lots and lots of small bunny rabbits, or you can make zebras with your charcoal and cream. You can just make tons of elephants with your grey if you want to. So it's a last chance really to get your hands on it like this. It has been a difficult decision. Basically, we were a knitwear company. We used to sell lots of 100-gram balls for people knitting garments. Yeah. And that's not really a thing anymore for us. We still do them, but they're not our biggest line and most popular lines. What people want now is small balls so that they can customise their dog breeds by choosing 4 different colours. So to make space, we've got to say goodbye to something so that we can introduce lots of new colours further on this year. So this really is a brilliant price and deal, and it's not going to be around forever. Everything will be moving to the 25-gram balls going forward.
Okay, I've got a quick question. What do you want to know? Is there a... There you go, only because we... No. Can I ask if you got the Dog de Bordeaux pattern?
Yes, the Dog de Bordeaux is in that, and it's a beginner one too.
Oh, yeah. Mandy. What's he called?
He'll be at the beginning.
It's a simple one.
Because he's easy. Yeah, here we go. Leon, the Dog de Bordeaux.
Oh, look, there you go, Mandy. He's in there. Also, we haven't got the poodle kit because it's obviously part of this, but do you do a poodle kit?
There's a poodle pattern in there.
Poodle pattern in there, but do you do a kit?
And a kit separately. Yeah.
That you've got?
That we've got.
We haven't got it here.
Yeah, we haven't got it here, but there would be.
So you can get that one. Right, okay, right. So I think this is a really good buy. You're getting 600 grams.
Yeah.
Now, let's just talk about the quality of this yarn. I know we're very, very close to the end of the show, but the quality of this yarn is...
It really is. That's what came first. The yarn came first, and the patterns have kind of grown out of the quality of the yarn. It's the opposite way around to how a lot of people work. So it's a pure wool. It's spun here in the UK. It's absolutely to my very controlled specification. It's very bouncy, and that's what's quite different about it. If you've ever done crochet with a cotton or an acrylic, there's not a lot of give in it, so you have to pull it quite hard to keep it tight. This, you can relax, you can enjoy your stitches, but it's also incredible for knitting too. So if you are someone sitting there thinking 600 grams of pure wool in natural colours, you're looking at 6 hats.
Right.
So yeah, it doesn't have to just be for crochet. It's top quality, pure wool double knit yarn in natural colours.
And consider it'll be one of your last opportunities to buy these big, do you call them balls?
Yeah.
Balls of the yarn. £90 for all 6 of those. Now, do I have to... Hannah's a good question, Hannah. Can I just work from that, or do I have to
Yes, you can just work straight from this. So it's not like a skein where you've got to mess around first. That's why our standard lines are always presented in donuts. So you don't have to do any winding first. You can just go straight from that. Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Loads about... I know we've rushed that because it's the end of the hour. We'll bring that back, and we'll also bring the books back that we haven't done in this hour. Oh, we can do them now. Sorry, Hels, we can do them now. Right, so which one first?
It's up to you. That's the original. So this one is the original Edward's Menagerie, which really is where my whole journey began. This one comes with an elephant patch. There is a freebie with it as well. This is where my whole story really began in terms of learning to crochet. So I always make the joke that this one is everyone's favourite animals. So it really is... If you think about the courses that we looked at, this is a combination of all of those themes. So you've got some pets, you've got some wild, you've got some farm, you've got a complete mixture. The only thing that's not in here is ocean.
Did he have a say in what was in it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And then this is the size that they're making. So it's the standard ones. We're not talking about the minis. We're talking about the standard ones. This is made with a double knit yarn. But again, all the explanation that with the other books, it will teach you how to do it.
How many of this size could I make with that bundle?
You can make 10.
I can make 10 of
10
these
that size
from
with that bundle,
So
mixing
if you
and matching
think
the
about
colours.
it, that's
Yeah.
only £9
Per animal.
per
Yeah.
animal.
And if you were to buy an individual kit for an animal, you'd be paying £25
Yeah.
per animal. So it really is a great deal if you're someone that knows you're going to want to have colours in your stash to keep going. Now, with this book, like the others, the easiest patterns are at the beginning. So you've got loads of level 1 patterns. These are just one colour. So it means that you're not going to have to do any colour changing at all. When you hit level 2, you're then going to start to do different techniques and do colour changing as you move through that. And then by the time you get to level 3 at the end, you'll have mastered your loop stitching and your more complicated colour changing as well. So very much in the same way as those mini books, but this is for the standard size animal.
So do I only need to know how to do a
double crochet.
Double crochet stitch, that's it?
That's it.
And then obviously the loop is an
The loop is
extension of
it,
that.
yeah, it is a double crochet, but you leave a loop around your thumb. So it really, that's why.
That's all I need
that's
to
it.
know.
That's why this crochet is so popular, is because it's just one thing that you've got to master. And then
How
you're off.
mindful must that be? Because I know the beginning you're going to be like, oh, I've got to concentrate. But once you get going,
Yeah.
you must, because you
It's
know
really enjoyable, and especially because they share shapes. So that thing that we're saying that they have the same bodies and they have the same legs, you return to something really familiar, which is really enjoyable too. So you're not having to concentrate at that high level all the time, just when you get to doing your head, because that's where you'll hit your unique features.
Brilliant. So that was your first Edward's
Yep.
Menagerie. And then what, so now this isn't this one with a few added
No,
in, is
this
it?
is an expansion pack. So basically, that one gives you 50 popular animals that everyone knows, like giraffes, zebras, bunnies. This one is the world's most wild and wonderful animals. That's a bit more geeky, but then you'll have 100 animal patterns to make every single kind of request. So you'll get a free moose patch with this one. But just to give you a flavour for the kind of animals that are in here, because they are a bit more unusual, you've got, say, a baboon, a badger, beaver, you've got
We'll go over
a
these
stag.
again in the next hour, because I know we're rushing and they deserve to have a few minutes of their own. But we just wanted you to see them because they've been so popular on pre-order.
Muskox. So you get a real variety of different animals. Otter, okapi. So you'll get, it's guess like the ones in the zoo that you might not be as familiar with. So it's not that they're repeats from the other one at all.
Yeah.
Between the two books, you will have 100.
What was that? What was that? What was
That's
that?
the giant anteater.
Oh,
Sid. Yeah.
Lord.
You'll have 100 different patterns. But again, it's all the same techniques. It's all the same yarn. And then all the step-by-steps are in all of them. So you know how we saw with the wild, we saw those step-by-steps. You've got all those step-by-step learning the stitches in these books in exactly the same way as you had with the courses too.
How old is he now then?
Edward is 12 now.
Okay, so soon we'll be getting BMX bikes. And
Yeah,
things like
well,
that.
yeah, absolutely. It's a lovely story for me too, because obviously he was a baby when I first wrote this book, and then as you go through the books, you see him get a few years older each time.
Oh, right. We are going to have to stop because it's winter Hels time. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Make sure you check out your basket now. You've go and look at them on pre-order, right? The flowers in the next hour are next TOFT hour, 12 o'clock, are absolutely divine, like beyond divine. The hyacinths are just incredible. Right, so you're gonna have. Oh no, you got
I'm
to
gonna set
readjust the
it.
table.
Yep.
Don't go near because Hels now also talking about popular. Hels' next collection on pre-order. It's called Spring Showers, right? Spring Showers. Already going on pre-order. So I'll see you here in about 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, I need to warn you, we've got so many of these going on pre-order. It's very, very popular. Lots of people have been messaging in. Oh, where's it's there, the quilt. Lots of people have been messaging in about the quilt. Now, the quilt has been made using the potion pack. Oh, This is so gorgeous. Right, quarter of the stock's gone. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Can you just bring the quilt in, Hels? But you didn't use the whole panel, did you, on this? Let's just put some.
I used the main focal image of the panel, and then I used a couple of strips from these two at the side.
Yeah.
Just a portion of that, and then 4 of the rectangles, and then just some white fabric, just for a bit of
How gorgeous. So this is your own white fabric off here,
It is, yeah.
obviously.
And then I used the rest of these 2 strips,
For your binding.
or the rest of that 1 strip for
Yeah.
binding, and then some of the
make a
blue
scrappy
raindrop.
binding.
Yeah, so
Half
it's
the, half the stock has gone. It's such a lovely collection here. Also, you've not done anything in the centre bit here.
I haven't, no.
You could do. I mean, I'm not saying you had to.
No, but you could.
You could do
actually.
so much, and you get lovely little sequins. If you want, it depends who it's for, obviously.
Yeah.
But little sequins or beads or anything to go on there to make the raindrops. You could highlight these with like hand stitches or quilting or whatever.
I think some metallic thread maybe over these.
Oh,
That'd look,
yes.
just maybe down one edge.
Yes.
And that'd really bring it to life. The reason why I didn't go around and stitch these is because I've done it on a bag.
Right.
So I thought, right, I've done it on a bag. I won't do it on this one. I'll leave
exactly.
this one
You just showed all the
fluffy.
different things you can
Yeah,
do with it, sort of
exactly,
thing.
yeah.
So let me take that out there. So the panel, let's hold the panel up actually because it's enormous.
Yes. Swap
And
ends.
it's absolutely
Here
flying.
we go.
Look, there you go. Look at all of
And
that.
again, you've got the gorgeous designs. So with this one, the really vibrant colours for spring. And you've got the faux patchwork there already.
Yeah.
So you've got like little 2-inch squares that look like they've already been quilted.
Yes.
And
But maybe
this,
micro quilting.
yeah, exactly. I mean, if you really wanted to, I think just that on its own, and just sit there and hand quilt it, just some little tiny stitches, because all of these squares have all been quilted as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous. How many say we're in baskets, Anne? Okay, 6 left. 6 left. Once you've all checked out, that's it now. Make sure you check out. Right, first of all, let's just go through it because I
Yes.
love the colours she's
I love
chosen.
this. It's
for
a very
this bit.
1970s style, isn't it?
Oh, is that what it is? 1970s.
That's I think that's, I
Before I
like
was born.
anything, yeah, goes.
It's just lovely. There's some. You remember we were saying earlier about how some colours just you can't reason why, but you can
Yeah,
look
they
at some
just work.
combinations of colours or colours, and it just makes you go, oh, I love that.
Yeah.
This and this.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this bit here.
I love it. Now, this collection has actually been done as a digital download, so you can print it onto paper.
Right.
And because everybody loved it so much, that's why it's come into fabric.
Okay, look at
And I'm
these here.
so glad that Becky's done that, and she's actually taken the time to get these into fabric because they're just so unusual. They've got a kind of folk art feel about them.
I was
as
going to
well.
say, because the colours aren't the colours you'd normally
No.
choose for well, especially that one there, but it works so well,
It just
doesn't
works really well. So again, just to reiterate, this is licensed artwork that Becky said, and that's she's the designer for Crafty Witches. What she does is she takes the licensed artwork and she'll pick out the elements of it, and then she puts her own treatment on it. So you'll see that you've got individual umbrellas that have then been made into like background
Yeah.
that brings the clouds and the umbrellas together. So there's the cloud on its
I wonder
own.
which came first. I wonder if that one came first or whether that one came first.
Well, who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows? So, and then of course you've got all of these really gorgeous little patchworks. So because it is licensed artwork, that means that Crafty Witches can then offer our customers the opportunity with a very generous angel policy that if you do want to make and sell, we're happy for you to do that.
Yeah. Hannah's going, oh, I love the sun, right? And I just looked up like this. Hang on. I went like this. And she went, above, John, above. Like, that's all she said, above. I can see it. It's there. It is gorgeous. But
It's lovely.
I wasn't confused. That's just my natural face. But it's done so cleverly, isn't it?
It is.
This is like a 1974. I had a patchwork shirt that looked a bit like
I
that.
absolutely love patchwork. I mean, I've got patchwork curtains in the bedroom. I've got them
Oh,
in
have
the
you?
sewing room. Yeah, I love patchwork. So anything where I can put squares together, I'm in my happy place.
Oh, wow. I hadn't even thought about that. Right, there's way too many people got this in their basket. Way too many people got that in their basket. It will sell out. It will sell out. Check out if you've got it in your basket. Right. tote bag next. Oops. Tote bag. Was that 6303? Yes, it was, wasn't it? I'll just do that while I tidy up.
So the tote bag, this again is another gorgeous design. So you'll see that everything in this collection all mixes and matches to work together, it all coordinates. So tote bag, you've got all of the elements to make your tote bag, plus full written instructions, and you've got some bonus fabric and some applique designs as well.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't
Have
it
you
just
made
lush?
this?
I have, yeah. It's
Oh, yeah, look.
Let me just, I'm going to have
can
to
you
go
reach?
around that. I'm
No.
not quite tall enough, no.
I love, completely and utterly love this.
Isn't it fab?
It's the, yeah, Hannah's saying it's the colourway. There's something, first of all, it's, I like this. I like just this, yeah. As soon as we saw this morning, we went, oh gosh, this is lovely.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking at it properly. I mean, I adore this. I'm hoping we've got this in a fat quarter coming up in a minute. But then look at the clouds, look at the umbrellas, look at everything. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it?
This is like a combination of styles. So you've got that folk art style, but you've also got the watercolour effect
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
So it's like that combination, you wouldn't think that it'd work, and you wouldn't think that these colours would work, but they just do. So,
I also think it's funny the rain's coming underneath the umbrella.
well, it's dripping off.
Oh, is that what it is? Not inside the umbrella?
No.
Because it's sunny over there.
Well, it's the sun coming through the clouds.
Okay.
And it's just rain. So
Sunshine on a rainy day.
that's the one.
Could be a song, that, couldn't it?
Could be.
Oh, look. Oh,
So
it
here's the
works
finished
so beautifully, doesn't it?
So you've got your straps. You've also, it's fully lined. So your lining, you've got these gorgeous umbrellas and clouds, and you've got contrasting fabric which matches that. So you're facing at the top of the lining. And then you've also got a gorgeous pocket.
Did that bundle sell out earlier, the complimentary bundle? I was going to say, if you got the complimentary bundle, don't use this as your lining.
No, that could be
Use
a
the
second
complimentary
bag.
bundle as your lining and then use this for something else.
That's your second bag.
Looks like lots of little J's on there, look. Morning, these are absolutely beautiful. Ordered a few different panels. Thank you from Mandy in Herefordshire.
Thank you, Mandy.
They are gorgeous. We've not heard from Gobby Linda today, have we?
No, we
What's a
haven't.
bit
Maybe she's
worrying?
out giving Lexi a walk.
She's gone what?
She might be out giving Lexi a walk.
Lexi the dog.
Lexi the dog.
She won't be out this long, would she? Anyway, oh, look. Now, you see, I wouldn't use that as a pocket. I'd have to use this for something else, like within a quilt or a bag of its own or something like that. And this is just gorgeous. This is like the Lou Orth design, isn't it, called Sprout? She's got a design like that called Sprout. It looks gorgeous.
But with the little umbrellas and the clouds on top, that is just so cute. That, I think, would be beautiful for the centrepiece. If you've got, you might have looked ahead on the website, but if you are going to get something else that could go with this, that could be the centrepiece. You could also, if you've got the fat quarter potion pack, if you've got that, again, that could be the centrepiece. So you could make a quilt, and then that could be your cushion.
Yeah. So how is the potion panel doing? It'll have sold out. Right, be careful because that was way too many people got that in there. If you want that as well as this one, then you need to get on now. This is your tote bag, $19.99. It's just lovely. There's just something about that, isn't there, that you just kind of go, and I can't say why. Have you got a reason why, Hannah? Why do we like it so much? Oh, where the wool felt applique, we did or you did? Oh, we had, on Sewing Quarter, we had a wool felt applique, folk art. It's just gorgeous the way it worked. And that's, I mean, it's just the way each of those are coloured. And they're not just a flat yellow and a flat blue and a flat green. They're kind of, they look like fabric. They look like quilted fabric.
The shading on them actually makes them look like they're plump.
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying earlier with the other one. You could actually go in and machine stitch in between each one of these. But if you wanted to, you could then go
I
and
know.
hand
Sorry,
stitch
yes.
along.
Okay, I know what Hannah's talking about. We had this book where we had Sally Ann Harrison made one and somebody else made one, and it was like houses on a hill made with felt. That's exactly what it looks like. Isn't it funny? She can't remember what she did yesterday, but she can remember that book from like 8 years ago. I mean, it is just the colours, everything about it. It's the style. Just beautiful. And they do, the colours are rich.
Yeah.
They're not wishy-washy. I mean, that looks like a piece of quilting, doesn't it?
It does.
Free motion quilting.
Yeah. It's even got like little wrinkles.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with little wrinkles. Do you know Father Christmas brought me Botox for Christmas this year?
Did he?
Yeah, good morning. Could not resist ordering the quilt. Could not resist ordering the quilt panel. It's beautiful. Hannah went, oh, yeah, it's not working.
I was just about to say, have you had any yet?
No, I used to have it, when I was at ITV, we used to have it all the time.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Does it hurt?
29, you're supposed to start preventative.
Does it hurt?
Well, yes, but I'm weird. I love injections. I love going to the dentist and having an injection in my gum and things. I know, weird. Anyway, so I used to have I see Brenda Botox, that have 17 injections in my face in one go. And she said, it's so funny because all her other clients would just lie there and not say anything. And I'd be like, oh, hey, whoa, oh.
Oh, no, I can't cope.
Oh, no, it was lovely.
No.
At 19.99, and when I can't tell you when the filler. Right, another one. Hi all, loving the shows. As Hels says, this is a fabulous digital collection, but it looks absolutely fantastic in fabric. From Ian, the Crafty Warlock.
Thank
is
you,
he the
Ian.
one with the shirts who comes in on Hobby
he's
Maker?
the one with the shirts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ian.
19.99. Oh, so he's messaged in, but Gobby Linda can't be bothered. Well done. I'm going to move on. Fatter quarters. Now, what number's that? Oh, 54. I've got it. There you go.
Thank you very much. So here we've got the fatter quarters. And funny you should say, I hope we've got that in a fatter quarter. Oh, we have.
Now, you see, I'd be perfectly happy with a shirt made out of that. I mean, I know I'd need an awful lot of fat quarters.
I'd be really happy with a top made out of it.
Oh, there you go. Then.
That one especially.
We'll go halves, shall we?
Shall we go halves?
Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the umbrellas, you've got the flowers, you've got those lovely sprout stalks and that whole fatter quarter of that.
So what I've done with this is I've taken this section and I've cut it down and made it into a bag. So I've added some wadding to it, just some fusible wadding. And then, I don't know if you can see, but I've gone in with yellow thread.
Yeah.
And I've actually just stitched over the top. So that actually looks like it's all been quilted. And then added a yellow zip. And then inside, we've got the sprouty
Yeah, we've given it
fabric.
a sprout name now.
Yeah, it's got the sprouty brolly fabric inside to make.
It's gorgeous. I love it. It's unusual shape, that, isn't it?
Well, what I've done is it was 7 by 7, so 7 squares by 7 squares, and then I've cut out 4 at the bottom.
Oh, to give it a really big box bottom.
So it's got a big box bottom, because I thought a cosmetic bag, you're going to want your compacts and your flat things, mirrors and stuff in the bottom, and then it goes longer at the top for brushes and stuff.
Now, be careful. There are so many people got this in their baskets. You get a fatter quarter of the faux patchwork and quilting, fatter quarter of the umbrellas with the raindrops, fatter quarter of that lovely 70s vibe floral.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
And then these are my 2 favourite ones here. I'd have to use those 2.
I
that
love
one
these
and that
2
one.
together.
Yeah, and isn't it funny? Because in theory, that pattern shouldn't work with that pattern.
No, it shouldn't.
I'd be so happy to put them together.
Because, well, you've got florals and florals. It should be so clashy, but it isn't. It just works. And I think that's because what Becky's done is taken these images and layered them so they
we're being
work.
watched. Good morning, John and Hels. I am here. Great samples. Love the Spring Showers collection. Witchy hugs. Well, that's very formal for her, isn't it? She must be in a formal mood. She must be in a blouse and a little office skirt and everything today. Right, be careful, because 3/4 of the remaining stock is now in baskets. 19.99. Yeah, you grab that corner.
There we go.
Oh, look.
That's a lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric,
It's a
but
lot
also
of fabric.
there's not one bit on there that I wouldn't use. You know,
No, that's
you
the
know
thing.
sometimes, and and I'm not slagging anybody off, but sometimes you go, oh, they're my favourites. Not too keen on that one over there.
Yeah.
I'd happily use all of those.
Yeah.
This is my uber favourite.
Yeah.
But those are gorgeous as well, aren't they?
Yeah. The other thing as well is that I actually tore it apart
Why?
rather than cut it
Why?
because I didn't have enough room to cut it. Because you should see the state of my room, John. You
Well-
can't even swing a cat in there. So I snipped it and tore it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what it did was tore to about there. So I've now got some fabric that's got that and then some of that on it as
Oh,
well.
nice.
So all I need to do is just stitch along and make it look like it's already been sewn on when actually it's there.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, that's
Oh,
a
look
good
at you
idea,
discovering
do
new
that, I know.
things. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That one will sell out in a minute. I love that. And also love the fact that they've mixed those quilty ones with a ditzy floral and with a kind of, what's that one there? That's unusual, like free motion.
Yeah, that reminds me of an old eiderdown.
It's an old what?
Eiderdown. Do you remember
your
what,
age
you
now.
know, well, when I was a girl,
Yeah.
I had an eiderdown.
Yeah, we
with a
had
blanket.
eiderdown, didn't
Yeah,
we? Well, only when
before-
I'd say it went bananas.
Before all these modern things like duvets.
When I
came
first went to college, Barry in the room opposite me had a duvet, and I'd never seen one before. And I was like, oh, that'll never catch on.
Well, it wasn't even called a duvet where I come from. It was a continental
No,
quilt.
it was called continental.
Yeah.
He told me, he was from Essex. He said it's a duvet, and I was
Yeah.
like, never heard
No,
of it.
we called it a
No,
continental
I liked
quilt.
because we had cleaners. Oh, this goes back. No, at college this was.
Oh, I thought you meant at home.
No. Nobody had a cleaner in those days, did they? but we had cleaners that did our rooms and everything. And the first day of the first term, you got 2 completely starched sheets, and they were so tucked in like that.
crisp packets.
Oh, I used to love it. Anyway, 1999, they're going to sell out. Going to sell out these. Oh, I love that a lot. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but I just love that. It's just perfect. Right, cushion 6313. Did you say?
Lovely. So here we've got the envelope back cushion. So let me spread that one out. So you've got that lovely faux patchwork and this gorgeous centrepiece. So you've got the rain clouds. This is where you could really go to town and add some wadding behind it and start doing some quilting, going along all the veins of the umbrella. And then you've got your 2 envelope backs and then a huge bonus.
Let me just go around the back and I'll go and get it for you.
Oh, yes. I can't remember if that's the one I sewed. I don't think I did with that one. No, it wasn't. No, I went round the edge with this one.
Okay.
I kept it simple. So a little bit of wadding behind, and then I've just used some pale blue. And can you see what I've done? I've stitched along.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So I've stitched all the way around, so that actually looks like it's quilted.
Yeah.
And then I've come in and gone around that one and then around that one. Because that's designed so it looks like you've actually put loads of sashing and stuff on. And then
Beautiful.
the envelope back, really simple. Again, just fold it over to make yourself a seam. Do that on both sides and then stitch. Just
Did that one the right way up, didn't you?
I did that one the right way up, I did.
No, the amount of times I've done it, you think, oh, that's the right way.
Yeah.
You stitch round, then you pull it through and think, why did that? Anyway.
I know, but that's why I just put snaps on that other one.
Yeah, perfect.
'Cause that's what they meant to have
$14.99 this
snaps.
panel. $14.99. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, right, next thing, moving on to peg bag. No, you asked for peg bag. Yeah, peg bag first. Now look. Oh, what? So she's completely manipulated it now, hasn't she? She's made a completely new design out of there.
So here we've got this lovely peg bag, which is a really, really lovely project to sew. And I have got the finished.
Oh, you have been busy.
I know. So there's the peg bag. So you'll see you've got all of these lovely designs front and back. And then you've got this lovely strap. And like I said in the previous hour, if you saw me saying then, this is actually 2 peg bags. Just use your own fabric for lining, because these are long enough to make 2 straps. Because I always cut it down anyway, unless you want a really long strap. And just either a little snap or
popper or button.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I mean, we're talking peg bags. Not everyone has pegs and washing lines anymore. You could make these and slightly adapt this, but you could have them hanging on the wall in your workroom, and you could have, keep things in them, like your clips in there, or, your bits and bobs, your packets of needles, where to keep your packets of needles and things like that. And they could look really lovely across a wall.
Well, I'm thinking in a wardrobe, you could bob some lavender bags in there and then have scarves.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Or any accessories
any kind of accessories. So, and it's really handy that it does actually pop open. But as I said in the previous one, read the instructions and read them a couple of times, because when you cut these out, leave the white bit in the middle, leave the holes in the middle, bring them together, hold them up to the light or to a window, line them up, pin them, and then you're going to stitch right around that line.
Right. With them right sides together.
With the right sides together, and then this bit is going to fold through.
Well, you cut that, then you cut it out.
Yeah, so then you're going to cut out a circle, leave about a 1/4 inch seam allowance, trim up to, but not through all the stitches.
Yeah.
Bring that one through, flatten it out, and then just top stitch around.
Lovely, isn't it? $17.99. I love the way. So that's only on my handle on that one. And then this is left over.
Yeah, that's extra fabric, and you've also got some more bonus fabric there. So wherever there's a space, Becky always fills it up. So you'll either get a plique or bonus fabric.
Yeah.
So there's no wasted space at all.
I'm just thinking, you could use this. You could use calico in there.
Bob that in the
Bob
middle.
that there.
Yeah.
Inside, so your bit that you see through is using that. So
Yeah.
you've not used any of your, or that one over there, if that's, is that spare fabric as well?
Yeah, that's your bonus fabric as
Put
well.
that in there,
Uh-huh.
and then you haven't used up all of these. have you?
Exactly. So you could get 2 full peg bags out of that.
Yeah. Hannah was
Really
saying,
simple
sorry,
to put together.
Hannah said under the stairs where she keeps all her carrier bags,
Mm-hmm.
that, I mean, it's a bit too pretty to keep under the stairs, but in the hall, by the front door, have it on the coat hack in the front door and you can take your car. Or, you know what, your dog lead and your poo bags and everything like that.
That's a good idea.
Gorgeous. On a
Doesn't
wet
just
day.
have to be a
You
pet.
take the dog out for a walk on a wet day. Beautiful. Right, okay, where do you want to go next then? Apron Witches. There must be 54, I've got it. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Thank
do
you.
that one.
Right, so the apron, again, this is a full apron for you to make, adult size, and you've got all the components you need, but I would say add some of your own fabric as backing, just some calico or white fabric to back it, and then sew it together so you're going to bag it out, which is what I've done here.
I know, but what a shame. Not a shame, but you needn't have printed that.
Well, that's in case you want to use the pocket for
Something else, that's what I mean. I wouldn't bother putting a pocket on it. I'd just leave it like that because you've got the lovely pattern and then use that for something else in the kitchen.
Well, this is it. You could use that for something else. You've got pocket outer and pocket lining
Yeah.
as well. And you've also got apron belongs too, so you could stick that into
Yeah.
the inside if you want to.
And now I'm going on and on about it, but I just love that.
So you've got your ties. So you've got 2 neckties and 2 waist ties. Full of written instructions. It's really simple.
Right, what
to
you've
follow.
done though is instead of just turn them over, you have invested in a metre of fabric to then
Yeah.
bag it out so
Yeah.
it's a more sturdy, which is what I would do.
That's-
You can just turn the edges over, you can overlock and turn them and stitch them down, but I just think it's nice to have another layer. So just
Yeah.
bag out, then all your raw edges are all hidden, all your
Exactly.
seams, everything, all
Yeah.
hidden in there.
So what I do is I cut this out just to show. I don't actually cut it out properly. I just
Yeah,
lay the
Roughly.
white fabric down, bob that over the top, and then cut out both together. So that means then that I've got 2 that are identical. So no measuring. I don't do measuring very well.
right. 5-inch square, but now you need to be careful because Crafty Witches, the 5-inch squares are always really, really, really popular.
I'm sure these will be as well once you get to see them, because there are some lovely little landscapes, as I'm calling them. They're so cute.
They've even got, look, mini versions
I
of my
know.
fabric there. Right, let's just go through it, because you've got your umbrellas, you've got your sprouts, you've got your vase of flowers, then you've got your additional,
Yes.
I'm not going to call them geometrics, but patterns
Yeah.
to go with. You've got your clouds, you've got your lovely, they do have a vintagey feel to them, don't they, that?
Do you know, that kind of design, it reminds me a little bit of Mary Mungo and Midge. You know, with like
Yeah,
the
yes,
wavy
yes,
lines.
exactly, yeah,
It's very
yeah.
70s in style. That's probably why I like it.
Well, you must have had your mum's reading books or something then, wouldn't you, if you were reading
Oh yeah, obviously.
But look. So that's on a dark, so that's on your, like, your washed out background.
Yeah.
But then you've also got it on the darker background with the much brighter coloured raindrops on there. Oh, look, that's a new one. Where's this one come from?
I love this one. This is one that Becky will have put together. So she's got the images and just laid them all out and put them together. But this one, look how cute it is.
Is that Linda coming back from the shops with the hat on?
I'm not sure. Is that a little tent?
Oh, it's a tent. I thought it was a hat. Hang on, let me put it
I
in
don't
shot. There you go.
know.
I
Or
thought
is
it was
it-
Linda with a cloth hat on, and there are her eyes and her hair in bunches
Oh, I
there.
see what you mean. No, there's 2 little houses with
Oh.
the flowers, And then that could be a little car or something, couldn't it?
It's a bush.
Parked up next to the houses.
Or it could be,
yeah.
a gooseberry. Half a gooseberry. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, now we've got umbrellas. Over half the stock's gone now. Over half the stock. Oh, and look at it on the pink.
Yes. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. And again, this is that one with all those little different shapes.
Yeah.
So lavender bags, you could actually go in, quilt it, and then go around, make it puffy.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? There's so much thought. We just kind of go 5-inch squares, but there's so much thought goes into this for your... Also, the brollies are different. Oh, yeah, look, that one's got a dark trim lining, and that one's got a pale lining.
Yeah, some of the brollies are patchwork, and some of them are just different.
Yeah.
I actually want a brolly that looks like that now.
There used to be a phase. Oh, actually, it must have been the late 70s, early 80s, where you could buy umbrellas like that with different coloured like that. Single figures on this one, which you all checked out. Single figures. Would you make that out of this?
I did. So I've cut these out and then just sewn them together in a cross shape. And then...
Oh, look at the inside as well. You bagged it out completely, so
bagged
it's all
it out
lined.
completely, yeah, and then just top-stitched it where I've bagged it out. Really
imagine that on your desk, on your sewing room desk.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I keep talking about clips, but all the different, or your wool, or your bits and bobs, that your little rulers that we had earlier and things.
The other thing that you could do is put a few little tabs all the way around and then make a thread, so it could be like a Japanese rice bag if you didn't have the wadding in it, or you could put little handles on the side so you could pick it up and move it about.
Oh, it's not going to be heavy. You could pick it up like that.
No, but once you've got all your chocolate in there...
Oh, so it's got chocolate in it.
Or whatever you want to keep in it.
There's way too many people got this in their baskets. Way too many people got this in their baskets. You do need to check out, though. Right, I've got 3 more. And we're having a demo, don't worry. What am I doing next, then, Angie? Sorry. See that one there.
That one there. What's this one? This is the 4 squares. So on this one...
Oh, this is one we warned you at the end of the last hour. Oh, there's only 8 left?
Oh, wow.
There's only 8 of these left. This is going to sell out.
I'll quickly show you this.
Yeah,
So
no.
This is fabulous because you've got all of that. It looks like it's all been layered up for you already.
Yeah.
So what I've done with this, added some wadding, and then I've quilted around the edge just to make that stand out. And then I've gone in around the brolly. I've not gone down there because that's too fiddly.
Yeah, but it looks like you've appliqued it, doesn't it?
It does. And again, I've gone around the clouds as well.
Yeah.
And like we said earlier, you could use a little bit of metallic thread and come in here just to make those stand out.
Or sequins.
Exactly. It's your bag. You could do what you want with it. And then the same again on this side.
Oh, yeah.
I love this one with those... it's that
It's got
one
lovely
there.
movement to it, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it? And even if you look at the clouds, they've got patterns in them.
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
So you've got this really folky
About to
design
sell out. There's 3 left. No, keep talking, sorry, keep talking.
with
2 left.
with that watercolour effect. And then, again, I've just gone in and sewn around those really simple straight lines, but it looks effective.
1 left. That's going to sell out. That's it. Right, gone. Right, I've got 2 more to show you. Tea cosy. Oh, and they've used my favourite.
Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is.
I would make 2 tea cozies from that because I would not you using that as a line.
I wouldn't use that as a lining just to tuck it away because it is so gorgeous. And
and the tabs in that one as well.
exactly, you've got the tab, you've also got the designs and that, which ends up looking like that.
But look, what a waste.
I know, but I needed to put it together so...
Oh, no. That's what you meant to do.
I know.
But what I'm saying is you could make 2,
I was really, really tempted to do the 2, but I thought, no, be a good girl. So, again, use something like Thermalam just so you can retain the heat in there and add a little bit of quilting just to make it stand out. You could go in and do your freehand quilting like I did on the bag. And again, this is another one where I've added that extra tab at the bottom because that is too nice to be hidden away.
Totally. Hannah's just on the phone trying to get some more of those sold out panels. She's going to let us know in a minute. Right, then 1 more, which is what you're going to do the demo on, isn't it?
Yes,
which is Doorstop.
Doorstop. I love making these doorstops. And I remember if you've seen the shells before, you'll say, oh, she didn't say that when she first brought them to air. That's because the first one that I made, I was like, oh, Y-shaped seams. Oh, they're really easy.
Perfect. We're going to show you to make that. £9.99.
And there it is. Finished. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So another top tip, use some toy stuffing at the top of it, and it keeps it nice and pointy, and then use whatever you want to fill it up with. I've used rice here because I've run out of pellets. Rice. I've run out of pellets.
We've got pellets. Do that in a second. Right, do you want to go over there and get ready for your demo? £9.99 for this panel. Make a lovely doorstop. It's lovely and cute, isn't it? And you'll use the whole panel. You'll use everything on that panel. You've got your instructions there, and then you've got all your sections here. £9.99. Right, do you want to show anything else, Hannah, or should we do the demo? Do demo.
Do demo.
We're going to find out if we can get more of those 4 square boxes.
Okay. Right, so what I've done to start off, just to save a little bit of time, I've already cut out all the pieces. So I've made the strap. Now, it's up to you. If you want the strap the full length, you can do, but I like to cut mine down a little bit. I want it a little bit shorter, but that's your preference entirely. The first triangle that I've sewn onto the base, I've left a little turning gap, probably about 3 inches of turning gap, and that's just so I can get the toy stuffing into the point, and then I can use the funnel to get some of the beads in. So I've already stitched 2 of them, and what I like to do with these is do them alternate. So you've got 2 which I've got the brollies on as your character, and then 2 with the patterns. So the easiest way to do a Y-shaped seam is if I line that up, I'm going to come in and just pin that, just to keep that in place. So I only need a couple of pins. There we go. And then just one up at this end, just so that's held in place. And then I've got one of my heat erasable pens, and you can actually feel where your seam was. So if you make a mark where that seam is, that's going to be 1/4 of an inch, because I've sewn with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And to make sure that I'm not going to sew off the end, I want to leave a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this end, so I'm going to line that up and then just put a little mark with my heat erasable pen on that end, so I know to stop sewing there. And the reason why you need to do that is because when you bring it all together, if I show you on this side, if you stitch over, you're going to have a really ugly corner, because you're going to pinch these together and bring them upwards. So once I've sewn it all, it'll become more apparent. So like I said, if you're going to start sewing with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and if you knock your stitch size down to 2, you want a tighter stitch on this, because what you're going to be doing is filling it up, and it's going to be under a little bit of strain, so you don't want your seams popping. And then I'm going to anchor that stitch, and then just sew straight along here. And we'll bring that one in and stop on that little pen mark that I made, and then just do a couple of little back stitches just to hold that in place. There we go. And then I'm going to snip that away, get rid of those little tails. And I do this as I stitch along, because otherwise I'll forget, and when I come to put it all together, I'm going to have little tails sticking out. So we'll just get that one.
The graphics at the moment of the recycled polyethylene pellets, plastic pellets basically. They've been recycled. Kilo of those, if you're going to make the doorstop.
That, I reckon, a kilo, you could have 2 doorstops.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Easily. So now I've just folded that back, and I'm going to press that seam. So you do this in between each layer that you're going to sew on, each one of these triangles. And then I've got this one to stitch in place, so I'm going to lay that over the top, and again, just pin it. So So again, just a couple of little pins. And this is going to be easier this time because I've already got 2 seams that I'm working up to. So I don't even need to measure it. I can use the seams as a guide where to stop sewing. So I'll add a pin in there. And then again, just using my heat erasable pen and going in and just making that little mark. And again, 1/4 inch seam allowance, and we'll just start sewing from there. We'll go all the way along. And then, if I just give that a little snip, do the same again with those little cotton tails because we don't want those hanging around. And then flatten that one out as well. So we're just going to press that seam, press that back on itself, like so. And then if I flip this over, you'll be able to see that you've actually got that perfect square stitched in.
Brilliant.
So that now means that your Y-shaped seams are going to be a lot easier when you're coming in to put this together. So all you need to do is just bring these up so your points are lined up at the top and pin it. And then bring it all the way down. Now these, can you see I'm going to go into a corner there, and these 2 I'm going to flip back on themselves, and I'm just going to line those up and bob a pin in there. And then I'll just add one into the middle just to keep that in place. And then using my ruler, I'm going to mark a 1/4 inch from the top of that point because that's where I want to start sewing. Now, if you start sewing up here, you're going to make things awkward for yourself by the time you come in to bring these in.
Yeah.
It's going to start to get a little bit knobbly. So leave it open at the top. By the time you've stitched all of them, it'll be stitched closed. Trust the process. And also, if you want to, let me flatten that out. If you want to remind yourself where to stop sewing at the bottom, it could be that you're not using a contrasting thread, then just make a little mark there as well. So you're going to stop sewing when you hit that thread line, that seam that you've already done. So we'll start to add that in. We'll get that ready. And again, I always anchor these because they're going to be having something pressing against them, so you don't want to stress the seams. And we'll just make sure that's nice and tucked down and flat. And then when you get down to that seam there, just give that a little back stitch. And then we'll give that a little snip. There we go. And again, we'll just get rid of these little threads. So the next thing you want to do is start to think about where you want your handle. So if I open that up, like so, your handle's going to sit in the middle, or wherever you want it to do. But I usually pop it into the middle. What have I done with it? There it is. So one side of it, I'm usually eyeball where I want it to go. So that's roughly in the middle. And I'm just going to secure it like that. So I know it's not going to wiggle around, because what I want to do is bring up my next edge, and we're going to sandwich that in the middle of those 2 triangles. And again, you're wanting to make a little point down there and then flip those seams back on themselves like that, and then we can pin it like so, and then bring that one in, and I will bob a pin just to secure that. You could actually baste that in place if you want to, whatever you prefer. And
I think as long as it's secured further down so it doesn't twist or just move,
yeah,
better,
And then I'm going to bring that together. So my point's at the top, my edges are matching. And then this is where you don't have to start measuring again, because what you can do is line that up and then just use your pen and just make a mark where that seam is. It's like, can you tell that I don't like maths? If ever there's a way of not having to measure anything, I will find it. And again, you want to secure that. Stitch down here. Bring that all the way in. Into that seam. And then just back stitch that. I'll get rid of those threads. And then it's up to you where you want your handle. What I tend to do is I will stitch this one in like that. And then when I come to stitch that one, I'm going to stitch the handle across. So it actually goes across 2 triangles.
Right.
So I know my handle's quite happy in there. It's not in the way because it's actually pinned out of the way. So I'm going to bring that one down. How am I doing for time? Am I okay?
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Good. Right, I'm going to flatten the point out there. Give that a little pin. And then one in the middle just to secure that. There we go. And then, where's my pen? What did I do with that? There it is. Just going to make a little mark so I know where to start sewing. So it doesn't get all buckled and ugly at the top.
Yeah.
And just flatten it out as you're sewing, because you'll find that because you're now bringing all these pieces together, they all want to start working towards each other. So just keep smoothing it out as you're going along. And bring it down to that seam and then just a little back stitch. I'll get rid of those pins. And that one. There we go. And then we've got that last bit. So I'm going to take that pin out now, because I don't need it in there, because I'm actually going to bring this across. So I want it to be around about there. So I'm just going to hold that in place, and then I'm going to do the same as I've done before. So make a point down from the corner and just bring those little bits down, and then I can secure that in place. And the same again at the top. So I'm going to move the other seams out of the way and bring that one in. And then just make a little mark where I want my sewing to be. And then what I can do now is just budge this down a bit, just to make sure that's nice and straight. So obviously you're going to have more time. You're going to take your time over this. And just pop another pin in there. And then this is the last side to sew. So I've found my little mark and I can go again. Like so.
When I cut these out from the panel, do I have to add a seam allowance, or is it included in?
No, it's all included. If you want it to be bigger, then you could include a seam allowance, but no, that's all included.
Brilliant.
Okay, so now you just need to turn it through. But what I tend to do is just give the bulk of the corners a little bit of a snip, just so they're neater once you poke them through. So here are your Y-shaped seams, all nicely together. And then we'll get rid of the bulk at the top. And then I'm just going to give this a press. And the reason for this is twofold, because I just want to set my seam, but also I want that blue pen gone.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've used that heat-proof pen. Oh, sorry, the heat
Heat-erasable.
erasable, not heat-proof. So just set all your seams. There we go. And I've got that one there to do. And then we can start to pull this through. So remember that first one that I sewed before I came on air, I left a little turning gap in there. And then I can use my pointy turny thing to now just poke these corners through. And you'll see that they're all nice and neat. So you just need to leave yourself a 1/4 of an inch from where you start and where you stop. And it kind of gets rid of that myth that Y-shaped seams are something to be worried about.
Yeah.
They're not. They're really simple. And that is now ready to be filled up with whatever you wish.
Brilliant, well done. Now, please be careful because way more than half the stock of this is gone and we've got loads in baskets. This is the panel here. Doorstop, Crafty Witches, Spring Showers. Gorgeous. None of my favourite fabric in that one, though.
No, this one's got the brollies, hasn't it?
Yeah. Right, now, Hannah's pulled out all the stops and she's got us extra panels of the one that had sold out, which is the 4 square panel here.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Now, I've sold out with lots of people in baskets. I don't know how many more she got. Oh, right, they're already going. They're already going. The extra ones she got are already going. Yeah. Well done. So it had sold out. More people coming in for that now. Well done. So these are 35 centimetre square. You can either use them as they are, as like a lap quilt, or as the middle of a quilt, or cut them up and make cushions out of them and things like that. Or you made little bag. Did you make a little bag out of this?
Here it is. So there's the bag. That's that square there. Just added some wadding and then just quilted around the images. And it just gives it that little bit of extra. And also because it looks like it's already been layered up anyway.
Yes, exactly,
just make a statement of those layers. And then the same again with this one.
Okay, I need to warn you that once you've all checked out, more than half the stock of this new stock has gone already. Won't get any more today. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out.
These would be amazing cushions. You know, in the summer, when you're sitting outside, they'd be great, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Cushions.
But also, like you say, conservatory cushions for just uplifting and things like that. Make sure you go through $9.99. Loads of you there. Okay, they're going to go. The second batch is going to go as well. I can see the numbers dropping. Would you like me to recap anything else? The big fat quarters, what? 54 is that one.
Is it that one? Yeah. I'm glad you've got the numbers.
Right, keep going through for this one. Because we'll be down to single figures in a minute. Once you've all checked out. Right, then this one here is your big fat quarters. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, lovely.
Back to our favourites again, John.
Okay, this is one of the most popular fatter quarters we've seen for a long time. How many in baskets? Oh, okay, I've got 7 left. I've got 7 left once you've all checked out. That's it now. Beautiful, isn't it? There's my favourite, not your allowed favourites. Then there's the sprout, then there's the 70s flowers, and then there's the beautiful umbrellas there. But you do need to check out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. $19.99. So imagine if you got that for $19.99, and then on the other side graphic, I can't tell you how many the other side are left when I look at that side. We'll just have a look.
They'd work so well together, don't
No, they'll sell out. The $9.99 one is about to sell out again. So if you've got that in your basket, you do need to check out. And these, when you've checked out, there's only 7 left. 5-inch squares. Ending what? Oh, That's it. Is that it? No, that's not it.
That's not it.
Oh, it's about to sell out. The 5-inch square is about to sell out.
Done with that one. There it is.
Right, hang on. Right, hang on. There's your 5-inch squares, which is about to sell out. And then the cushion ending 13.
Cushion 13. Where is that? Oh, we're done with that.
Hang on, be with you in a minute.
There it is.
There it is. Right, so that 5-inch square is about to sell out. And then the cushion one.
Then we've got the cushion with the envelope back. There we go.
Beautiful, with a lovely polka dot blue.
And lots of bonus applique.
Lots of you got that in your baskets. Now's the time to check out, because Hels is going home now. When are you next, you know?
I'm not.
What?
This is my last show.
You kept that quiet?
Yes. I'm retiring, John.
No, you're not.
I am.
You can't retire at 42.
Time to put my scissors up for a little while.
No. Oh, you... We'd have got you a cake if we'd known, and Hannah would have eaten it. Oh, you take care. It's been lovely to meet you.
And you.
Will you still carry on doing your papering and things? Or is
Oh,
that...
yeah, I just need a break. I've got a lot going on, so
Oh, okay,
I need
then.
some time.
All right, then. We'll be back then. Yeah, you'll
Maybe
be
one
back.
day.
Yeah, one day. You'll see her. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Well, take care. Oh, you've thrown me a bit now.
Sorry.
No, in a good way, in a good sad way.
Yeah.
That's all. Don't go anywhere. TOFT is up next with the most gorgeous flowers you've ever seen. And do you want to say something? Because you're the last one. Do you want to say anything to
Just
the
say
people?
thank you.
Oh, that's it. Short and sweet. Thank you.
Thank you,
I'll see you in
everyone.
4 minutes.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So now I did tell you, just looking at that advert, remember that iron is today's early bird and it's got £10 off. Just to say, I know, never reduced it before at all. I hope you've all been to pre-order, because I told you, didn't I, that the creature, what do you call your things?
It's a hard one, yeah. So whenever it's a flower or a vegetable, it's quite hard to decide. It's not a monster. I think a creature's a good word.
Yes, exactly. But anyway, they're gorgeous. They're completely and utterly gorgeous. Before we get on to those, we've got to do these first, because loads of you have been asking about these. So, what is it?
So, they are called centralisers. Now, this is a very unique to TOFT product. They are, just to clarify, illustrated by our team, and then they're made specifically for us. And what they are lobster clasp stitch markers. Now, you might have seen these before. They're a common crochet tool, but anyone that's watched me demonstrate before will know that actually I recommend using a tracking piece of yarn as my actual stitch marker.
Okay.
So, to mark my round end,
Just go back to this, Bruce.
What some people would do is they would use one of these to pop it in their last stitch to remember that's the end of their round before they go on to the next one.
Right.
That's the common use for these. They obviously will work like that. But what I tend to use them as is calling them a centraliser. It's actually in a lot of the patterns, including in all of the books, it'll say place a marker at this point in the tummy. Right. And what you do when you're crocheting is you add one of those in there and it marks the centre of your body for you. So when you come to sewing up those parts, it's going to make it a lot easier because you know exactly where the centre of your tummy is.
You don't want your arms slightly skew whiff, do you? And things
No,
like
you
that.
don't. So it makes your life a little bit easier. So what you're going to get here is 6 different stitch markers. Now, these ones are gardening themed because the show obviously is going to be talking about flowers a little bit more. So you've got a watering can, you've got secateurs, you've got a seedling growing in a pot, you've got your trowel, you've got your stack of pots, and then you've also got your fork. And then it comes on what we call a centraliser keeper. So this can then go onto your project bag. So anyone that did watch the earlier show, what I tend to...
That's sold out now. That's sold out.
But it means that you can pop this onto the edge of your project bag, so you've always got them there when you are crocheting to use them. Obviously, you could use it as a key ring as well if you wanted to, or on the end, on the inside of your zip. Yeah.
Right. I just need to point out this. Right. So not only have you got the TOFT label, you've also got TOFT written round the ring, but on the back of every one of these little things, there's TOFT is embossed. I don't know what you call it with the metal like that, but it's imprinted in.
Yeah, it is embossed in, and that's because I think I really want to always remind people how we do make these. It's not that I look and source for something that's similar and on theme to what we're doing. It genuinely will start from, this is Evie's illustration actually, this collection. So it'll start from one of the team's illustration, then we might tweak that as we get it to the graphic stage, tweak it again when we get the first samples back, and then we stuck to gold because we thought it matched the book really nicely, and just 2 colours, so you've got black and green as the enamel highlights on these.
Now, this is something that you're going to buy once in a lifetime, and then after that, you're just going to keep it. Look at them on the shelf there. How gorgeous they are. I just like them as a decoration. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Have it as like a bag charm, have it whatever you want. Or if you do crochet, they're just brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. But it is a once-only thing that you're only going to buy once in your lifetime. Is it like a little treat for yourself? Or tell your family that you want one as your birthday present or something like that. Absolutely gorgeous. They're the Garden Stitch Marker collections from TOFT. Beautiful. Right, we are now going to do the hyacinth bundle.
So it's that time of year. My hyacinths are definitely out of the ground. No sign of any buds yet, but they are definitely out of the ground, so I'm quite looking forward to that this year.
Okay, before you go any further, what's this hour's freebie?
Oh, it is a mini daffodil pattern. So again, we're talking all about looking forward to spring and looking forward to Easter. So you will get the pattern for this mini, and I've made this one using 3 colours. So I've done the trumpet in contrast to the petals, but obviously you could choose to use whatever yarn you have.
This is more of a
narcissus.
narcissus.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you could make the petals match the trumpet if you wanted to.
Now, I know it says on there, anything bought between 12 and 1. If you've bought this on pre-order, or if you buy this after the show, it's included. If you buy anything from this hour, you automatically get that in your bundle. Because they all come from you.
They all come from us, yeah. So it is per item, and so long as you've shopped from this show, then we know to put it inside. So it will come boxed again. So this is another one for someone that really fancies a pick-me-up at this time of year.
Can I just say, shh, please, we're trying to do a live show over here, thank you.
Or maybe you're even thinking, you might be an organised person that's thinking about Mother's Day and all of those things coming up in March. So it will come boxed like this. Now, this will also be wrapped inside. I've got it out of here, but it will obviously be protectively wrapped inside. So you do actually get a hyacinth vase included with this one. So it is a glass vase so that you can display them afterwards. And what you've got is you've got a kit to create 3 of them. So this colour is actually called hyacinth. It was the flower that inspired this colour. So you'll get 50 grams of the hyacinth, 50 grams of the violet and 50 grams of the coral. So it's a great one for anyone that loves pastel colours. And then you'll get your 6 balls of the lime. And the design that you can create then is the hyacinth. And this one for me really shows off what the flowers are all about. The animals that we looked at in the previous show obviously came from me for people making them for children primarily. It's gone to a totally different place now, but it really was originally for children. The flowers are for adults. They're for brightening up your home. They're home decoration. So you can then crochet them. They do have bodies and arms, so they are still characters or monsters or creatures like we said before. So they could still be received well by children that want to learn about gardening. But really what they've been intended for, especially when they've got the vase included, is the fact that you can show off your latest seasonal bloom by putting it on display in your house. So they are perfect fit for sitting inside that vase like that. In fact, we've got them extended so that the legs were the right length to a kind of standard hyacinth vase. So
Would you be offended if I didn't put the eyes on it?
No, not at all. And that's what a lot of people do with the flowers, is they don't turn them into those characters. And we'll see that as we go through a lot of them, is you can just leave those off so it's far more naturalistic. Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. And so don't forget, you get the one in that. Are these all the right colours, though?
Yep, so you'll get enough to be able to make the coral, the blue, and then the violet together. So you will get 1 vase rather than 3 vases, but they do all sit up as well, or you can display them in a pot or other vases that you have around your home. They fit in water jugs quite nicely as well. So
I was going to say, I think they're nice just sitting on a shelf,
yeah,
though.
just sitting on a shelf, and they all, like all of the different shapes that I create, they have this tummy, and that's what balances the head. So all you do to sit them down on a shelf is you'll sit the legs and the arms over like that, and then the tummy will support the weight, so it'll sit up.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, you need to check out on that one, £84. You're getting all 3. So you're getting the wool for all 3 of them. You're getting the pattern. So now, what does the pattern look like then?
This is the pattern.
No, that's the pattern.
Like
There's the pattern. There's the pattern agency there. And you're getting this gorgeous vase as well. The vase will be wrapped and safe inside the box.
And you do get all the eye threads too, so that's worth mentioning. If you open up your box and you think, what are all these black and white threads? If you want to pop eyes on your flowers, you will get all of those included.
Brilliant. And what size crochet hook do I need?
A 3mm crochet hook and the stuffing, both of which are on the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Lovely. Okay, right, now we've got a primrose bouquet. Let me just put that one back there.
I'll pop this one down here, might be easy actually.
So this one here is already going, this one here. It's just down in the front here.
Is it the primrose? Is it the primrose bouquet or is it this mixture?
Primrose bouquet, sorry.
That's on the far, it's all right, that's on the far left. So I may as well grab it in its plant pot, actually, might be the easiest thing on the actual flower. So obviously primrose are in season right now. So ours have actually been out pre-Christmas, which has shocked me. So our primrose are fully in season. And what you're going to get with this kit is it wrapped in a bouquet format. So this is how it will come for you.
No.
So again, perfect for Mother's Day. Whether you're going to gift the kit on or whether you're going to crochet the primrose, wrap it back inside this packaging and then gift it as a final flower. So when it arrives with you, you'll open it up by untying your ribbon like that, and inside you will get all your yarn to create the primrose. So you'll have 75 grams of the primrose colour, you'll have 50 grams of your green, 25 of yellow, and then the pattern, I've actually taken it out of here, but your pattern will be wrapped up inside. So it'll look like the hyacinth did. Your pattern will also come wrapped up in the top like that. So you can then gift that on as a kit to somebody if you want to, or the lovely thing is, after you've actually made your primrose, what you can choose to do is then surprise somebody, because they might think they won't expect it to be a crocheted flower in there. You can wrap that back up inside your bouquet and then gift it as a gift on to somebody else.
£38? That's good, £38. That's really, really, really good. Oh, look at it there. Really good value for money, that one. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Primrose, a bouquet kit. So now, again, it's just double crochet.
Just a double crochet stitch. Again, the flowers are using the same techniques. They're a slightly longer make because you will be making the head and the body and the limbs, and then obviously you'll be making the petals to go with it.
So the body is your normal body?
Similar.
Not your normal body,
similar. It's not exactly the same pattern, but it's a similar shape. Always, even the human forms that I do and the monsters and everything like that always has this similar shape because it means that they're nicely balanced, so you always have that tummy shaping. Now, to display them, if you don't want to go for a vase, I also love putting them in a pot. This is just a regular plant pot that goes on display with us. It's a lovely way to be able to pop them on your shelf
How
at home.
Gorgeous. Loads going into baskets. I'm not surprised. So you will need a size 3 crochet hook and you will need some stuffing.
Yeah.
We got both those available on today's show. How gorgeous. Sorry, what did you say, Han? Okay. £38 for that one. Daffodil bouquet is next. So that's this one.
And so this again is the daffodil, and I love this one. It's got such a big head. And this was the second flower that I ever actually crocheted. So the original one was the daisy, and then the second one was the daffodil. So this one's all yellow included, so it's single colour. But obviously once you've got the pattern, you could make a whole bunch with different trumpets and different colours if you wanted to. So wrapped in a bouquet in the same way. And you'll get 50 grams of lime in this one and then 75 grams of the yellow. So you have got a ball of extra yarn in that primrose one that we just looked at. This actually takes less yarn because it's just one less colour.
Okay.
So 5 balls of yarn in there. It'll be wrapped up like that. Obviously your pattern will be on the top, and then you can get crocheting and then wrap it back up in your bouquet if you're going to
Size 3 crochet hook you need. I've got £32, that one. £32. So is that enough yarn to make one then?
It's enough yarn to make one, yep.
So you know then you can order some more. Like you say, in different coloured yellow. Because you must do a huge array of colours.
A range of different colours, yeah. And for me, this is one of the flowers that works so well in so many different colours. You even get pink ones. So you really can then go to town.
In real life?
You've got the pattern. In real life, you can get pink ones. I've planted them this year, so we'll see.
Where did you get those from?
I got the bulbs online. I saw them last year.
It's too
lots
late
of pictures
now,
of them.
isn't it?
It's too late, yeah, you won't get them out. But we'll see if mine come up, yeah.
Oh, that's a must for next year, isn't it? Anyway, £32, really gorgeous. Now, I'm saying come to you to buy it, but if people... if you've got yarn at home, you can use your own
Yeah,
yarn,
you
can't
absolutely can. So what is included in all of these kits is a pure wool TOFT double knit yarn, and that will make them the size of the demos that you see. But you can use any yarn with these patterns. It is a standard double crochet stitch that you're using, but the thickness of the yarn will make them get bigger or smaller.
Yes,
so
of course.
once you've got a kit with the pattern, then you can run for it as long as you want to in terms of remaking it. You can make them different sizes, you can vary the colours.
But if you want them all the same, if you want them all to be the same quality of yarn,
Yeah.
then you sell different colours and everything. We haven't got them on show today, but you can go straight to TOFT to get those. £32 for that daffodil. Gorgeous. I love daffodils.
They're one of my favourites too. I mean, I heard you say earlier that you've got one out, and I have got one out. Got
Yes.
Loads of snowdrops out and one daffodil.
Oh, I've only got one snowdrop.
Oh,
literally
we've got
all on
lots
its
of
own in the front
snowdrops,
garden. It's really weird. Right, it's this one this time then.
So this one is a mini flower. So these ones are much, much quicker than those standard ones that we just looked at. And this is a little trio kit. So I will say, the only thing I can apologise for, the snowdrop isn't with us. I don't know
I
where
was
the
gonna
demo
say,
was.
I've lost it,
Snowdrop's disappeared, but you will get the snowdrop pattern as well, and the yarn to be able to make the little mini snowdrop. Probably first, because that one's the most seasonal.
Oh, look how cute they come as separate little patterns, look.
So then you've got the mascari, and then you've got the mini tulip as well. So these are very, very fast makes.
Is that grape hyacinth?
Yeah,
Is that what
grape
that's
hyacinth,
called?
yeah. Yeah.
Look. So cute. So in this one, you get 3 patterns.
And then you get 6 balls of yarn. And it is very nice and straightforward as a kit because they're obviously single colour flowers. So you've got your snowdrop, your tulip and your grape hyacinth. But you could decide to make them in different colourways if you want to.
So do I crochet it all as one, or do I crochet 3 circles and then stitch them together?
This one you do for the tulip. This one is all in one. And actually the snowdrop's a really fun one. It's almost got like a hood, like a hoodie. And then the petals come out the front like the flowers do when they turn downwards. Yeah. It's almost like it's got a little green hoodie on with its cream petals.
How gorgeous is that? So you'll need a size 3 hook and some stuffing. Only a tiny bit of stuffing.
A tiny bit of stuffing, and they come in this bag. So this is coming in another reusable project bag, which these are actually discontinued too. So these are the last of our kind of gardening themed project bags as such. So it'll all come in that. So again, it'd make a lovely little gift if you are in that mood for gifting things on, whether you're making them or whether you're gifting the kit.
Gorgeous. Now talk to me about this book then.
Right, so you obviously are interested in the garden, yeah? Have you ever seen this?
No, we haven't done flowers.
Lovely. So this is what I did during COVID. Obviously, I was packing an awful lot of parcels.
Yes.
But until COVID, I was not green-fingered at all. I didn't garden. I just had a bit of a mud
I don't
patch
do
with
it
lots
myself.
of weeds in. Oh, you don't do
Daddy
it
the
yourself?
gardener comes to do it, but
Okay.
I sit and enjoy it, yeah.
So I learnt, well, I guess I fell in love with the garden, and then I started crocheting. The gardening inspired the crochet, and then the crochet inspired the gardening. So this book is actually probably the most complicated book I've ever produced or created, because by and large, I also grew the flowers that went with it. So these photos are in my garden. Not all of them. I will disclaimer the ones that I didn't manage to successfully grow.
Did you have a greenhouse or something like that?
I had to start them off in a greenhouse, yeah. So some of them we purchased, but and I'll fill in as we hit those. But it really was an absolute project of love. So it starts off at the beginning. It is seasonal, this book. So rather than being the easiest ones are at the start and then they gradually get harder as they go through, I actually did it like a gardening book. And in order to produce the book, TOFT had to actually create 6 new colours that we didn't have before I did this book, because I didn't have pastels and I just couldn't do the garden without the pastels.
So nobody's in work because you're all at home doing COVID.
Yeah.
During COVID, and you're saying, oh, we need to make 6 new colours.
Yep, absolutely. So it obviously goes through all the basics like the other ones do in terms of teaching you how to crochet. Then you've got a practice bulb. So this is for somebody who might be totally new to crochet. This will take you through all the basics of that double crochet stitch and also do a couple more stitches when you're doing the roots, so you feel quite confident and then diving in with the flowers. So this is me in the garden as it started to bloom from that point onwards. Believe me, there wasn't even grass
So
when
hang
I
on,
started this project.
let's take it. If you've had it seasonally, you must have taken a whole year.
We did it
to do
over, it was almost 2.5 years because of having to plant the flowers and then get them to grow in the right colours, and then inevitably they weren't in the right colours when they then came up. So then we had to make them again. So it was a really long project. Now these are out for me right now. The winter aconites are out in my garden already. So that's just sitting in my front garden, the winter aconites. A really unusual one foliage-wise. Then on to the snowdrop, because we are sitting seasonally. And a lot of people, what they love about this book is they're crocheting through the seasons, like with a garden. So you start at the beginning and then you follow the path. So Obviously, then we're on to the crocus, which is the first time we're seeing those lovely pastel colours. The primrose, which is the one that we've just looked at as a bouquet. So you've got that there. Obviously comes in so many different colours once you get into making lots of colours. Again, then the daffodil, because we're sitting in the right season. That's where I've done the two different contrasting from the petals to the trumpet. On to the heather. Iris. They are very comical, the flowers. They're very, very different to the animals. They tend to appeal to a different person.
Oh, all right then.
But they make people smile.
Be different.
No, really
the
nice.
whole
Like,
thing when I saw
that's
them-
what's nice for me is the fact it has such a different appeal.
On the poll sheet yesterday, I didn't see the inside the book, obviously I just saw these and I was just like, oh my God, these are brilliant.
Onto the tulip.
And you've grown all these yourself?
The lilies. No,
You
these
get
lilies
those
I
in
did.
Marks and
No, I did
Spencer's.
manage to get. I think the lilies I did manage to grow. The ones that I couldn't grow, I did grow alliums.
Yeah, I've got
that was all
alliums
good.
in my garden, yeah.
Ranunculus grew loads of those. They're
Now,
lovely.
they're
I
not
really
very
love
good if
those.
you cut them and put them in flour, in water, because it makes the water smell funny.
Yeah, well, same with the alliums, isn't it? No, I didn't grow the carnations actually. I will confess to the carnations is not a thing that I've managed to grow or tried to
You'd
grow.
think they'd be easy to grow.
You think they would, but yeah, the bluebells. Obviously, we have lots. Very lucky that we have lots of bluebells. So yeah, the bluebells were a nice, easy one. Peonies, tons of peonies. Yeah.
So now I could make that because peonies in real life are like this, aren't they? If I do that with a bigger yarn,
yes,
I could get
huge. Yeah. So that same concept stands that if you use a double knit weight of yarn, they'll be the size that you see here. So obviously the hamper scale are the ones that we've seen on the show. But other than that, you could use a thicker yarn and make them really big. I even know people that have just made the heads, as in they don't worry about making the limbs. They just make the heads and the bodies so they can sit in plant pots.
Oh, yes, you go for the legs and arms.
So you don't
on.
even need to worry about making those pieces. It's made as a body and then 4 limbs. You don't even need to make those. You can just make the heads and then you can display them in pots, in, again, conservatories.
But you could,
all
Hannah
over
was
the
just
house.
saying, she could just make heads and make a wreath, couldn't she,
Yeah.
for the door or whatever.
And not put the eyes on. Again, the eyes
Yeah,
are so
no,
long
I
at the
wouldn't have
end.
the
So
eyes
yeah,
on.
if you're going for realism, they're probably in some ways
Realism?
far more realistic. Very big.
Yeah, that's very realistic.
But more realistic than, say, my animals in terms of their
Yes.
styling, that I have tried to get the shapes. Yeah, the shapes that mean that if you are somebody who is a gardener or you know a gardener, they should be happy with the results.
You had to do 2 of those because of the different
Yeah,
colours.
we had several dramas like that where you like, so here, obviously the fuchsia in the 2 different colours.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, where you then panic that, oh, it's not quite the colour that I thought it was. I need to remake it quickly. So no, it was an absolute project of love. But I think it's some of the best photography we've ever produced. It's not, we couldn't shoot it in one day. Obviously, we had to shoot it really, really seasonally. So
But also, one flower, even in within a season, one flower will come out at the beginning of the season, one will come out at the end of the season.
Yeah, so to get lots of them, and like, so occasionally, like, I can't say I have a wild poppy field, but we identified where this field was near us.
Oh, it's not in your garden?
No, this one isn't. This one it was near us, but only like a 10-minute drive away, and then we just had to keep going back and being like, nope, they're not out yet. Nope, they're not out yet, until they were out, and so that we could go and take the picture.
Once you got them in your garden, you can't get rid of them.
I've got that issue with foxgloves at the moment. Yeah, I seem to have far too many foxgloves going on.
Oh,
in my
have
garden.
you?
Yeah.
No, may see mine just. Oh, now foxgloves are biannual, aren't they? So, like, you're going to think, yeah, you've got to wait even longer. Then if you haven't taken the picture of that, you've got 2 years.
You've got 2 years to wait. Yeah. So yeah, all of those pitfalls, I fell in all of those as I was obviously learning it as we produced it. So it's just a lovely book, even if you're not a crochet. The dragon fruit is in with a magazine in a separate kit.
Oh, okay. That's
and there's a centraliser. So you know those stitch
Yeah,
markers
yeah, yeah.
you saw at the beginning? That's
Or
obviously
pierced belly button.
Yeah, a great use for it, marking the centre of the tummy to help you when you're doing your sewing up.
How brilliant. Really, really, really popular, that book.
And I will be signing them too. Yeah.
Of course. And.
And you actually get a free stitch marker with it. So every garden book needs a pollinator. So you've actually got a rosy maple moth stitch marker with this one. So it works in exactly the same way as the others. You've got a lobster clasp on there.
How brilliant is that? £25, remember? £25. And how many are in there? 30.
Yeah.
So again, I mean, they're
less than a pound each. Yeah.
I've got to wait the other way around. Less than £1 a pattern. And look at the angst and everything that went into that
Yeah,
book.
the production value compared to everything else. Like sometimes when we've gone back and we've done a book like this, I'm like, why did we do that flower book? It was so hard.
Was there any point when you just thought, well, if you'd known at the beginning of was the first season, oh no, the first season would have been summer, was it?
Yeah, it was. So we started in the summer yeah, really
If you'd
early
known
doors.
that summer how much work it would have taken.
Possibly not in terms of the gardening, because obviously I had to spend all of my time trying to get the garden right.
could have just
to
gone
be
to
able to take the
garden
pictures.
centres.
I know, we could have done. But what's obviously too easy.
Anyway, really, really, really popular. Really popular, that one. £25. Right, let's just do recap dogs next then, if that's all right, please. This was from the... Now, what happens if the... is this still the 10 o'clock hour, even though... So
Yeah,
you'll get the...
You'll get the Emma the Bunny patch.
Yes, that's fine.
Not patch, pattern.
You'll still get
My
a free...
apologies,
You'll
yeah.
still get a free pattern, but you might get...
You'll get a bunny, yeah. Did have it here, but I don't know where I've put it.
Don't
so
worry,
you will,
don't worry,
yeah,
there's
you
still
will
a
get
bit.
that pattern, yeah. The other pattern that comes with...
There,
it is.
there,
I
there,
did
there.
have it there. You'll get that one.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, right, so this was incredibly popular in the last hour as well. £25. Now, all the dogs... there's a lot of you got this in your basket. A lot of people got this in their baskets. Make sure you check out. Janet says, I love these patterns. I've bought the mini kit. I've emailed in some of my makes to Hannah. Thank you for such lovely patterns and wool. Janet, we're having a few issues. I don't know if you've noticed, the camera keeps going black. So we have to be careful what we use and what we don't use in the gallery in case we blacken out the whole thing. So we might not be able to show them today, I'm afraid.
So
Beautiful.
with this one, you're going to get 65 different dog patterns. Obviously, the front of the book is all the different breeds. Some breeds you might not have heard of, but other breeds are obviously very, very popular. You've got beginner ones at the start. So even if you're totally new to crochet, you can learn, say with a Labrador, before you moved on to the more advanced section. And then you're off, really. You can create pet portraits of everyone's dog that you know. You'll be able to customise your colours, and there's a whole section at the back that really gives you tips and tricks on taking the ears off one, combining it with parts of the other one in order to create crossbreeds. And you have got a few actually fixed crossbreeds, but then also to be able to make your own. So to be able to really combine the different bits and pieces to create a new breed. So yeah, this one...
Is that superimposed or did you all do that
No,
on the
we
day?
did this on the day, but this one, so say for example, if it's a breed that I haven't covered in those 65, this Shetland Sheepdog's been made with the Basset Hound's body, then the head from the Springer Spaniel, the ears from the German Shepherd, and then the standard legs, and then the Beagle's tail. So it really gives you tips on how you can take all 65 patterns so that you really can make any dog you ever want to.
And did they arrive that clean, the dogs, or did you have to groom
No,
them
they
for
did
the
arrive that
photo
clean,
shoot?
actually. The
Oh,
owners were
I just
very
said
good.
it was for a photo shoot.
We said it was for a photo shoot, but not what for.
Good.
Yeah. And then the dogs were very well behaved, actually, to say we had so many dogs in such
You
a
didn't have them
small
all
space.
in at the same time.
We staggered them, but there was still quite a lot of overlap. Yeah.
Mate, there's loads of people got that in their baskets. Make sure you check out. Now, if you're going to get this book, you need this incredible yarn bundle that we brought for you today. Kerry's brought in for you today. Because you're not doing these big balls again.
We're not. So we really don't have a lot of stock now at all. It will come offline with us directly very, very soon. In fact, before the weekend.
Oh, that soon?
That soon. That's how low the stock is. So what I've done is put together a bundle of the most useful colours. So you've got cream and oatmeal as your top notes, and then stone. And I'd say stone is probably the most useful colour in terms of making different animals from the menagerie. Then you've got your charcoal at the bottom, your chestnut and your shale. And with 600 grams, if you're mixing and matching all of those colours together, because some patterns will obviously use just one colour, so you'll be using kind of 60 grams of your 100 grams if it's just one colour, but a lot of them will just use 10 grams of a colour, and some designs might even use 5 different colours and hardly any of each ball. So if you mix and match all of those colours, it will create 10 animals that are the size of, so I haven't got a dog here, but the size of this Emma the Bunny. So it would make you 10 dogs this size using the double knit yarn on a 3mm hook.
Brilliant, £90. Now, I know you're sitting there going, £90 for yarn, but this is top quality yarn. You're going to be able to make 10 animals, 10 of the creatures out of it, or 10 of the dogs out of it, or 10 of the menagerie or whatever, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually, it's like when we show you Orifil thread, everyone goes, oh, it's a bit expensive. But actually, when you work it out and what you can make with it, it actually works out at really, really good value.
It does. And having this broad range of colours, you're always going to have the right colour because you've got the greys, you've got the lightest tones, and you've got the darkest tones. So if you ever need a quick present for somebody, you've got the right colours for zebras, but you've also got the right colours for teddy bears and then the right colours for bunnies. So you've got every colour to be able to dip into stash-wise so that you can always continue to make quite freely.
£90. There's lots in baskets. Got a lot of basket dwellers in this hour. Right, we're going to move on now. We'll come back to that when we get back to Menagerie Books. We're going to do the bunny bundle. Is that this one?
Yeah, that's that one. So
oh yeah, because this is going up in
levels.
Levels.
Yes, it is. So what I wanted to do with Easter around the corner is a lot of you I know will be wanting to kind of aim for something. If you're learning to crochet and you're going to decide to do it, aiming for Easter is quite a nice thing to do. So Emma the Bunny, she is a level 1. She is where 90% of people start with TOFT patterns. Honestly, I can't recommend her more highly for a beginner to set off with. So you're going to get the yarn and the pattern to make Emma the Bunny as a level 1. Then when you're feeling more confident, you can tackle a colour change with Nora, the Himalayan rabbit, because she is a level 2. So here you'll be using 2 balls of yarn and moving from one to the other. And Nora is lucky enough to be one of the patterns that has a full-length feature film. And I'm not joking, it's over an hour. So the pattern for Nora the Himalayan rabbit actually takes you from the very, very, very beginning as a whole video. So it means that it's not that you're going to have to jump around and find an abbreviation one for this, an abbreviation one for that. You can actually stop and then go step by step from the start. And that's why I wanted to include her, is because it really is a great free access. You'll be able to go and watch that video to learn how to do it. Just go to TOFT. Yeah, if you search Nora, you'll find it. N-O-R-A, Nora the Himalayan rabbit. So that's that one. And then once you're feeling confident, because you can do your colour changing, then you can tackle one of my absolute favourites actually from the whole of the menagerie, which is Lauren the Angora. So this is loop stitches that you crochet in and then you snip them off afterwards, but it really shows off the yarn.
Are they well and truly fixed in?
They are. So when you're doing one, I get to do a bit of a demo. I've not done a demo for ages.
No, I was about to say.
So basically, when you're doing a normal double crochet stitch, which is the only stitch you're using for basically everything that I've had on both shows, you go in the next stitch along. Am I in the right spot? There we go. Yarn over to the point where you've got 2 loops on your hook and then yarn over and go through in one motion. So I'll just show you that again. A British double crochet, the stitch is the V that you can see there next along. You go in, yarn over, and then through both loops. To do a loop stitch, you go in, then you make a loop on your thumb and you basically have to hold that there while you do the stitch. And this is why I put it in level 3. It's just because if you're totally new to holding a hook for the first time, doing this feels like a lot. But by the time you've done Emma and Nora, you'll find it an absolute doddle to then move on to doing the loops. So all you do then, once you've got your loop on your thumb, is you yarn over, but you leave it in place, like that. And I'll show you that again. And then you yarn over and you finish the stitch off. So it's the normal double crochet stitch that you're doing, but you yarn over, leaving it on your thumb like that, and then you finish off the stitch. And you'll get a very different effect. Like, so say actually, coming up in the show, we've got these little chicks. This is the loops not cut when they look like this. And then if you cut the ends off, and this one's been well loved, it will turn into this really glorious texture.
So in answer to my question,
yes,
it's knotted in, isn't it? I'm not going to go like this.
Knotted in. Yes. So long as you do it that way round,
yes,
when you cut the ends, they can't ever come loose.
Yeah,
exactly. It's absolutely integral.
Because there's so many things you can buy. You know, you go, oh, this, and then as
they come out.
They're all coming out, and you think, what's the point of that? These, I can tell. They're absolutely knotted in because it's actually
it's integral to the stitch,
so
it knots at the base. Yeah.
Brilliant. Can you wash these?
So you can wash them on a cool cycle if you use a polyester filling. So the most important thing is the filling that you use more so than the yarn.
Right.
So if you're buying a kit where the stuffing's included and the stuffing that is available to order on the show, that is all a polyester filling, which means that basically that keeps its shape while the fabric is washing on the outside. The only thing you have to watch is, much as I love a pure wool stuffing, and that is something that I do use quite often, so it's obviously totally natural, that's what's going to felt if you decide to put it into a machine. So long as you wash on a cool washing machine cycle, like a short 30 degrees, and absolutely no problem.
And this is it?
This is the stuffing, yeah. And one of these bags is tons, so it actually makes 5 standard animals. So one of these bags would make 5 this size.
Oh, wow, that's good, isn't it? Oh, it's £6. £6. And it comes in that bag, does it?
Comes in that bag, so it's reusable, doesn't make a mess. You can put it away and keep it safe.
Lovely. Right, OK. Now we're going to the chicks, are we, did you say?
Yep, I didn't even mention, you do actually get a patch with that one too. So if you are a patch collector, you know about TOFT patches, then you get the bunny rabbit with that one as well.
In here as
and
well?
You get it in there.
So you get it in the bag as well? Loads in baskets. That one, right. Let's go to chicks then next.
So this one is a complete kit because you've probably spotted that it's coming in a box. So it means that you'll get absolutely everything inside this box. So it's another great gift purchase. Again, if maybe rather than getting Easter eggs for people this year, you could decide to make chicks for them or even teach them to crochet chicks. So you'll get 3 different colours of yarn, and that is our yellow, our cream and our primrose. It's that really pale... And then you'll get your hook, you'll get your eye threads, you'll obviously get your stuffing.
Kits, you get your hook, you get your hook in these.
If the kit's ever in a box, it means it's complete, so there's nothing extra that you need to get for it. You will also get your wool needle, which is just taped to the inside. Then, as normal, you will get your postcard pattern, and then you'll also get, in fact, this one, they have little back shots as well on this one, and then you'll get your Getting Started postcard, which is your guide to all of your abbreviations to find the videos as you go along.
And that's enough to make one of each, is
One of each, yeah. So you've got enough yarn to be able to make one of each. They're obviously sharing that colour of yellow. You've actually going to have some yellow left over at the end too. So if you're crafty and you don't mind going a further contrast, you could probably squeeze a third one out as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, making one in yellow and then using your cream and your primrose as your contrast.
Gorgeous. Oh, look how cute they. Lots of people put those in their baskets. You do need to check out, so you get a complete kit for your £30. You get all the yarn you need. You get your black for the facial features. You get your crochet hook. You get your, I keep calling it a bodkin. What do you call it?
Wool needle.
Wool needle.
Yeah.
And you get your instructions for both the birds with a back view as well. £30. £30. Now the thing is, right? Have you seen the price of Easter eggs? And how many minutes are they going to be around? Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And if you go for one of those blooming bunnies in the gold foil with the ribbon around it, you know what I mean? £30. These are going to be around forever, aren't they? Aren't they just cute as anything? Is that a special cut? What's that then?
This one is cream.
No, not what kind of chicken is it?
So, you know, you've probably put me on the spot there. They do actually, I have thought about them being a particular type of chicken. I think this one might be a silky, and I think this one might be a leghorn. I might have got that wrong, but basically, I do have proper full-size chickens that represent the breed, and so I have tried to capture the chicks as they come out. It is that well thought through.
So you've got the real chickens.
Oh, we do have some real chickens too, yeah.
Right.
But I've also crocheted loads of actual real chicken breed types.
And this is what they look like when they come out
when they're chicks, yeah. So I do try and reference pictures like that to make sure I get it relatively accurate.
Why would you be any different? Anyway, make sure you check out, and there's lots of people put in their baskets. Random now. Dragon fruit.
Yeah, it is random. So let me grab that one for you. That
didn't even make it to the table.
No. So the reason why it feels so random is because what I want to always do at this time of year as well is give you a bit more inspiration. So what it's come from is the fact that you're going to get this whole magazine.
Oh, I wondered why she was in the picture.
Yeah, with 10 patterns in. So it isn't just the dragon fruit that you're going to get, but the dragon fruit pattern is included in the magazine. So it means that you can set off with this project for your dragon fruit, but you're going to be soaking up there's 10 total, so lots more inspiration in terms of patterns.
Oh, so it's not all
really
fruit in here?
It's fruit themed.
Why am I in here?
But there's things to wear. There's cushions for your home. So half the patterns are knit, half the patterns are crochet, and it's just to lift your spirits again. If it's the time of year where we're all looking a bit doom and gloom, let's have a little look into the summer.
Dragon fruit.
Yeah.
There's your instructions. You get the yarn.
You do. You get 50 grams of the magenta and 50 grams of the lime to create the dragon fruit that you can see here. But rather than it be just a single postcard for the pattern, I thought I'd just give you the whole magazine so you can soak.
How much does this magazine cost?
£10, and that's free.
Okay, this is £10. This. Right, it should be. You're not paying £10 for it. So in here. There's fruit slices,
yeah,
so that's crochet.
And these become granny squares. So these are really useful little pieces of pattern because you can turn them into granny squares, which can then become bags like this, or it could be a blanket. I even saw one lady turn it into a cardigan using these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right, so then you've got wrist warmers.
They're knit.
Are these people that work for you?
No, she is a model. Sometimes the team do feature on the pages of the magazine, but she is a model, yeah.
Dragon fruit. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Watermelon shawl. Oh, it's a purse.
Yeah, so the zip runs around the outside.
How brilliant is this? Kiwi cushion. Oh, there's me. Who is that?
She's Beatrix Potter, actually. She's missing a hat.
Oh, Beatrix Potter.
A hat's there on the side.
I think about Specsavers getting new glasses. Fruit slice clutch bag. berry beanie. What's that on the top? Oh,
The
Leaves. Slug. Market bag. So you're getting all of this?
You get all of those different patterns. It's really just, if you fancy dipping your toe in, but you want to feel a bit more inspired or have a few patterns to keep you going, then you'll get that free.
It's such fantastic value. So really, that's £10 worth there. Then you've got your yarn here, your 4 balls of your new size one, plus the
Eye threads.
Oh, the eyes. That's
Yep.
for the eyes and everything.
And again, you don't need to add the eyes if you don't want to. All the veg and the fruit is trying to be a bit more realistic. So if you don't want it to be a character, the legs are made separately. You can just create these, and they're more like still life rather
Have
than...
a bowl of fruit on the table.
Yeah, rather than them actually becoming characters.
How brilliant is that? £25. There's lots of people in, right? You do need to check it. I know I keep saying it, but you do need to check out. I know you can wait till the end. We're all right. We're all right at the moment for stock at the moment, so I'm not going to say, oh, selling out. But please be careful if you have got it in your basket. I just think the value for money in there is if you take that £10 off, it means you get the whole of that kit for £15. You know what I mean? It's just brilliant. And you know, well, you only have to. I don't think that's going to come out wrong. You know, to buy good quality wool and yarn costs money.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
absolutely.
So, and you don't cut corners. You
No,
only
it's
use the best.
The best, and it's manufactured in the UK. To buy pure wool, that is the price that pure wool is.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no
So
way around
that is a really, Hannah keeps going, oh, the value, John, the value. And also, because you bought it in this hour, you get your free pattern for the daffodil.
Yes, you do.
As well. There you go. Beautiful. Do check out on that, very popular. Say this again. A bird.
Yep, so it's a similar one where I just wanted to inspire with an extra project. So it also comes in a tote. We didn't even mention that. So you will
no,
actually
you get the tote
get it in your tote bag.
And don't forget your
Eye
wool,
threads
though.
are going. You'll get it in the tote bag as well. So the next one is another magazine. So this is from spring last year. So it's another collection of patterns, this time inspired by urban landscape, so very different to a fruit theme. And this is the stilt that you can make with the kit. So it's my tallest ever bird pattern. It really has obviously got lovely, big, long, gangly legs. So it's a great one to sit on a shelf.
What is it?
It's a stilt.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, they do. They look just like this. Really, really...
Where do they live?
Bizarrely tall. I'm not sure where they live, actually. But what you'll get in the same way is a real mixture of patterns. So this is a brilliant basic knitting pattern for a beanie hat.
Right.
You've got a headband.
So this is knitting and crochet?
Knitting and crochet, yeah. So there's always 5 knit and then 5 crochet. So yeah, it's a black neck stilt, this one. So you get that pattern. And that's the kit that you're getting is 50 grams of the charcoal, 25 cream and 25 of the pink. So it's all the yarn to be able to make this. But then you can basically be inspired by all the other projects that are in here. Chiswick cowl. Knitting, yep.
Were you in London when you were doing
Crochet,
these?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in London, this one, yeah. So that's a crochet T-shirt. You've got
That's
a knit
unusual.
berry.
So
berry.
you say, so you a designer of clothing as well?
Originally, I was. And then, if I'm honest, I spend all of my time now doing the 3-dimensional animals, monsters, dolls, etc. And so it's actually a gap that my team have stood into.
So all of this...
So as a team, I will steer the collection and I will always do the 3D animals that sit within the collections of magazines. And it's actually the team that would come up with the patterns and the designs together to do
if someone
it.
said to me, TOFT, I'd go, oh yes, the animals and the fruit and everything like that. I wouldn't even say.
But every single quarter, we still do a collection of patterns like this that is knitting and crochet. It's always the same yarn, and that's what people quite like, is it's not that it's a different yarn. This ball of yarn can be half a hat, and it can also be the legs on this bird. It can become a bag. It can become a blanket. So it's all the same yarn, and it's just about, being inspired beyond learning how to do your animals. There's loads more things you can
There's
make.
a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. What's it called again?
A stilt.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Yeah, they're really, really long legs, like bizarrely really skinny legs. Yeah.
I'm going to have to look up where they live as well. You know what I mean? Because
obviously a water bird, but off the top of my head, I can't remember. I can't remember where they're from.
San Diego, or is it on the northwest?
I honestly can't remember, which is not like me. But that piece of information's not stayed with me for a year.
No.
Yeah.
Hannah wants to make it a swimming cap and swimming trunks.
Yeah, she
is it a boy or a girl?
A girl.
It's a girl, Hannah.
Yeah. She
Topless.
She sits off the edge of a shelf just so well with those big legs. I love those big dangly legs off the edge of a shelf.
And they must eat the bits in the sand. They have to go down to it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not an ornithology lesson. £25. Lots of people there. Do check out on that one. Right, I need to recap the dragon fruit because there's so many people coming in for the dragon fruit now. And now, hang on, does that come in one of those bags as well?
Yes, it does, yeah. It
And
still
that
comes
will
in a bag
be,
too.
what's it sourced, ethically sourced?
Yeah,
what's
absolutely,
it,
and
what's
it's
it?
cotton.
You know all of that stuff.
Yeah, it's pure cotton.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that's your free gift, is your daffodil pattern. The pattern for the dragon fruit is actually in the magazine. You get the 4 balls of yarn and you get the 2 bits if you want to do the face as well. And that's your freebie pattern as well. And the calico bag.
Yes.
Cotton bag. £25. £25. Right, okay. Now, next, I know we're jumping all over the place, but we've now got Edward's Menagerie new collection. So, Edward's Menagerie, the original. Oh, hang on. Yeah,
Yep.
the hard. Oh, sorry, you're going to go original first. Sorry, this is the new one. There you go.
So this is where it started for me in terms of crochet. It really is everyone's favourite animals. If you're sitting on the fence and you've watched these shows and you're still on the fence but you want to learn to crochet, this is absolutely the book that you should go for without a shadow of a doubt. It's
Lovely.
taught so many people how to crochet. So you've got 50 different patterns. They're set up in levels. So you can start at the very beginning with everyone's favourite, Emma the Bunny, who I feel like is getting lots of chat during these shows. So that's Emma the Bunny. But all the level 1 animals just use one colour of yarn. So you can make that without having to learn anything beyond the double crochet stitch. Then in level 2, you do colour changing. So you start to do ones that are a little bit more interesting, a bit more challenging. And then as you enter level 3, you can basically do everything by then. You're doing colour changing, you're doing loop stitching. All the techniques are at the back.
So can I ask, when you do something like this,
Yep.
are they actual stitches or
Yes.
do you add them on afterwards?
They're actual stitches. So you are colour changing that in as
Right.
you go along. And that's why I'd always put projects like that into level 3.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
because
yeah.
the last thing you want when you're completely learning from the start is to have 2 balls of yarn.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're colour
Oh,
changing
do
at
you
the
have
back.
2 balls going the whole
Yeah,
time?
well, something like this, it would be 3. So you'd have your camel, your charcoal, and your cream. So the ones that obviously sit at the very back, there'll be something that challenges somebody. Maybe you've crocheted your whole life. Don't be like, there's still be new skills and techniques to discover as you're making the animals. All the step-by-steps are at the back. So it isn't that you haven't got all the techniques as steps like this, but then there's videos that go with them all as well. So it means that if you are struggling with this because you can't quite visualise the movement, you can just go and watch a TOFT video on the decrease and then you'll be absolutely away.
TOFT, well, it's fabulous and the patterns are amazing. 2 more books ordered today to add to the collection from Liz in Derbyshire.
Thank you, Liz.
So that was the original one.
Yeah, and
Edward is your boy.
Edward is my son. I learnt to crochet when I was pregnant with him. It wasn't actually a business move. It was very genuinely for him. I made an elephant and then I got obsessed, and so I basically made an animal a day.
Oh, blimey.
Since, like, in the first couple of weeks.
I was going to say, not his whole life.
Not his whole life.
Well, no, it must...
Almost. Yeah, a book a year since then. So that's the first 50, and then this is the next 50. So these ones are a bit more unusual.
Right, now people are going to see Edward's Menagerie. They're completely different.
They're completely different.
There's no repeat.
No, there's not a repeat. It is a totally different set of animals. These ones are a bit more random. So they're not necessarily the ones that you'll get requested as often, like zebras. But if you know children that are interested in animals or learning more about nature, you're going to get the much more unusual ones. So like the flying fox, you've got a skunk, you've got a snow leopard, a shire horse. They're not themed, so you're jumping right the way through. Some are pets, some are zoo animals, some are farm animals. So you've got a muskox, a leopard.
Have you got an angel policy?
Stag. For charity fundraising, absolutely, but not for commercial individual.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
So yeah, baboons, anteaters, chinchillas, just a real mixture of different animals, set up in levels, exactly the same as
Do you
before.
know what? All of those pages that you've just flicked through would be this wool bundle would be
work
fantastic.
perfectly for it, and that's why I've brought all 3 of the books on that play into that natural colour spectrum. Is the whole book is done just with a natural colour spectrum of 12 colours, and they all substitute in equally.
And
so
6 of them you've got in that
6
bundle
of them
then.
you've got there, and they're all tonal. So say this one here, the rat might be made with the colour that you have, but it would work equally well in a slightly different grey. So if you hit one, even if it's not the exact colour that you have yarn-wise, within that bundle you'll have a tone that would work perfectly for it.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, let's go back to the yarn bundle, as I've just mentioned it then.
So
Did that one come with that? That one came with
that one comes with a moose patch, actually. which I don't know where that one is, but it comes with the moose. The
Somewhere
the
around.
second one comes with the moose patch.
Yeah, lovely.
Here he is. There he
he
is, Logan.
Lovely. Yarn bundle.
So you'll get 100 grams of the cream, of the oatmeal, of the stone, the shale, the chestnut, and then the charcoal. It will obviously also come in a tote bag, so it will come wrapped up in a tote bag. And these are, it's enough yarn to make 10 animals, whether that be dogs, whether that be other animals, like the original animals, whether it's the updated animals. You can mix and match all of those colours together, and you've got a really good broad range of the spectrum to be able to make any of them.
Can I, if I buy that wool, can I knit something with
Yeah,
those?
you absolutely can. So if you're someone that's going for one of these, where you get 10 patterns, you could knit 6 hats.
Or you're a knitter anyway.
Yeah, or you're a knitter anyway. It's a pure wool double knit weight, spun here in the UK. So yes, you absolutely, it's brilliant to knit with. You'll love it. Obviously, it's a pure wool.
And you say I can make like a hat out of one of those?
Yeah, a hat from one ball. Like if you're going to do a scarf, you'd probably need 200 grams.
Then you'd mix your colours.
You can mix your colours together, yeah.
It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. And don't forget, from this, is it say this weekend?
Yes, it is.
These won't be around.
No.
The big balls will not be around anymore. And I'm presuming, because these are 100
Yes.
and the small balls are 25.
Yes.
I'm presuming they're not a quarter of the price of those.
No. So
and I'm not trying to
No, absolutely.
question your
So
pricing.
the price, it will be moving up.
Yes.
With the end of these. So it really, really is a great deal. Like if you're sitting there and you're not sure, but you've made a couple of TOFT patterns before, this will sort you out. You've got enough in your stash to then keep going, whether it's animals or whether it's whatever you're going to make with it.
But no offence, it doesn't have to be a TOFT pattern, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, it's a pure wool double knit. If it's your favourite pattern, you can knit things.
Just get it.
Yeah.
Just get it. Lots of people are in for that, but you just need to check out. And I understand it feels like a considered purchase for wool, but it's top quality British wool.
Yeah.
And really, really, really good quality wool. Right. Okay. We need to go to what did you say, Han? The courses pets.
Pets.
Can you remember which
Yeah,
one?
I've got it here. We're good.
Right. So
Thankfully,
what's the concept of these boxes then?
So the idea is, this is my first show this year because I've been hibernating until now. So I wanted to set those off that wanted to learn to crochet this year with a good place to start to get going on.
Okay, I'm just going to interrupt here because I think when you look at the price of this, you get everything that's in this box, in this kit, right? In this bundle, for £55. Now, we have single patterns, single kits for £30. Single kits, which is brilliant. They're all excellent. But this is a really good way of starting your whole, and you don't need anything else that's in this box.
No, you don't need to get anything else. And that's what the great thing is that you've got no excuse. You have to definitely see it through. So you get all your stuffing, and there's tons of stuffing in there because we're talking about mini animals. So rather than the size that we've been looking at so far, it's the size of the chicks that you're going to be creating. So about half the size of the other ones that we saw. So the one that we're looking at now is pets. So they're all pets themes. So in here, you've got everyone's favourite pets in terms of dogs, cats. You've got even some more unusual ones. You've got tortoise, you've got a chameleon. So lots of different shapes and colours to be playing with. And the whole concept of these books is they teach you a different skill as you turn through the pages. So that's why I've called it a course. You'll be starting at the very beginning. There's 25 different patterns. So if you did one a fortnight for the whole year, you'd feel very accomplished. You'd make 25 little projects. So inside, as well as the book, you're going to get 100 grams of the stone, and that's because the first pattern in here is Emma the Bunny. So I've given you the right colour for her. It's also a really nice, light, bright colour for you to see the stitches, and that's obviously what you want when you're learning, especially at this time of year. Then you're going to get your shale and your cream in contrast too, because they're really useful colours for a lot of the patterns that are within that book. And in terms of how many that could make, you make a minimum of 6, a maximum of 10. It varies on which ones you choose, because obviously some things like a goldfish takes far less yarn than other things. You'll get your 3mm hook. You'll get your wool needle for your sewing up, and then you will also get a little pin badge. This isn't a tool, it's just a bit of a souvenir, really, to keep you motivated, because you know you're working your way through your pet's book.
Plus, you get the free pattern of the bunny.
The Emma the Bunny, yes,
Emma the
you do.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Right. I also need to tell you very quickly that Pets was the most popular, but we also had Ocean, Farm, and Wild.
Yeah.
So we've also got those. Look for those. I'm only rushing because I've run out of time. They're on the website. Go and get those as well. If you've got anything in your basket, you do need to check out because it's going to get very, very busy. Right. When are you in next?
In a month's time, so I think it's the 24th of Feb that I'll be back.
Month's time. Right, here's tomorrow's menu. Really packed day tomorrow. So we've got Cassandra Connolly in at 8 o'clock with our brand new Lewis and Irene collection. Then we've got Jenny Raymond in doing Simplicity Easy quilting rulers. Brand new, it's her first show. first show here. 10 o'clock, we've got Chinese New Year. We've got the snake wall hanging with Delphine Brooks. Yes, she's well enough to come in. She's still only using one arm, but so I think I'll be doing lots of her sewing for her tomorrow. 11 o'clock, we've got Simplicity Easy Quilting Rulers again with Jenny Raymond. And then at 12 o'clock, Delphine is making a William Morris Timeless Harvest quilt. It comes in 2 different colours. Right, well, that was a full day, wasn't it?
Thank you
ever
very
so
much.
much.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Lots of coming up on Hobby Maker. We will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.